Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is up? How you all doing? It is Monday, and it's time for a big old stream of World of Tanks. It's day 4 of 5 in Daily Quackybabs. What's the plan today? The plan today is that we've got a lot of different events that we've got to do. We've got a little bit of Onslaught to do on the main account today. We've got a little bit of Mars that we've got to do on both accounts. We've got to get some 5x experience games on our free-to-play account as well. There's a lot that we have to do. So I'm looking forward to it. And later on today, I'm going to be playing 40 bowl tanks as well. Let's get to it. It's the regular Monday. And then, of course, at in about 2.5 hours from now, there will be new drops as well. So all of you can get another, probably about 7 tokens, I'd say. I think you get 7 tokens today towards your Japanese Tiger, or alternatively towards your Digger Max. So that's what the plan is. So without further ado, I'm just going to jump straight into things today. Anyone else start to feel like less hungry at this time of year? It took me like a lot longer to eat my breakfast for some reason. Maybe I'm just bored of Weetabix if I have it that many days in a row. I think 4 days of Weetabix in a row and I'm suddenly a bit like, yo, body's like, yo, bro, not again. I don't mind Weetabix, don't get me wrong. Healthy, not bad for you, good way to start your day. But like, body's probably a little bit like, oh, come on, man. No more of this. No more of this, mate. Come on. All right, let's see how hard the 15 opponents in acid pools. Okay, so everyone's going to be fighting around the acid pools then. We'll see how many eliminations in acid pools we get. Better than knocking them off. Let's get it on. So what's up, Pochip? Thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. An Obscene Zombie. You're the first new sub of the day, Obscene Zombie. Obscene Zombie. What is that? A zombie that has their knackers out? Possibly. Or their knockers out. Their knockers and their knackers. Possibly. Depending on the zombie. Obscene. Alright, let's get to it. Everyone's going to rush towards the acid pools. Welcome. Imagine being a bro and just sitting right next to the acid pool and letting everyone, like, knock you into it. Such a bro move. I missed so bad. That was a good one. Dude, I missed so bad. Well played. Got me good. Got him. Ah! Do those not count as my eliminations? No! I should have pressed my 2 key. That was a misplay by me. I just need acid pool eliminations. Do I get like an elimination there? I hope I do. Yeah, buddy. Did I not use my power up? I swear I used the vortex there. I'm not trying to scan the object, I'm just trying to knock people into acid. Oh, I stole that elimination.
Things on sale,
What's this?
stranger.
MJRD, thank you very much to you for the 10 gifted subs. Very much appreciated at the start of the stream, MJRD. Thank you. Whoa! We've got a long road ahead of us. A long road ahead of us today, boys and girls. Thank you, MJRD. I appreciate it very much. Did I knock anyone in? No eliminations? Feels bad, man. Thank you very much, MJRD. And congratulations to all 10 people who managed to get one. People like Mustard Moore, Solara. Yeet! Not sure what I think about the fact that you can only eliminate people in acid in this mode at the moment. I swear I've played against that guy quite a few times. Either he's signing up at the same time as me, or he just really loves this game mode and he just plays it all day, every day. Bye! Haha, what a save, what a save, what a save. Can you guys just chill, please?
Welcome.
Oh no! Oh, for God's sake! I wanted to just stay on this side and just shoot them all into the acid to try and get this stupid completion going. I couldn't do that. I'm not trying to go for the points. I'm just trying to knock people into acid. About to get punted, aren't I? Son of a gun. I don't like this focus on just the acid, to be honest with you. Should probably just played for fun. I don't think I'm going to get 15 people into the acid, that's for sure. Oh, I can't believe that gremlin knocked me in. People are playing so safe, whereas I'm being like 20 people into the acid. Oh no, 15 people into the acid. Ugh. People are playing so safe. Everyone should just like go and sit near the acid and just knock everybody in. Like, you can easily respawn about 10 times in the battle. If everybody goes in and just, like, plays near the acid and plays, like, dangerous, then it will help everybody to be able to complete the event quicker. Grr. Lord Nerdatron, what's up? I see it. The chances of anything coming from Mars are 1,000,000 to 1, he says. Was it they said? You're right. The red planet. People have got a little bit too good at this game mode now. could be good. I need everyone to go into the acid like this. How do they both survive? No way do I not get anyone. I think... Oh, he was so annoyed. I'd be so annoyed if I was him. I got elimination somehow. I don't even know how. Yeet! 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 Ah. Oh, that's the perfect one over there. Now all I need is it for it to do the circle near the acid. Usually the circle's over there. I think it's random sometimes though. I want to knock them into the acid, dude.
Come back any
No.
time.
Ah, well played. That was a good hit. Well done. Didn't see that one coming until it was too late. I didn't realize there was someone spawning behind me. Missed it. Oh no. Oh god, the guy drove so badly after he rammed me, it was ridiculous. Dude. Vortex time. I'm actually right on the edge. That was a nice one, well played. I didn't get the elimination for that. GG. Of course I had to end up in the acid. I think somebody stole the elimination. If there's one thing I don't like in this game mode, it's whoever, like, gets the last hit. Well, I actually managed to do another 5 people in the acid, so... What the hell's this? I've only done 12. I've only done 12 people. I guess it's because I'm not thinking about doing people on the edges. Alright, I need to get 8 eliminations and 4 in the acid. 8 eliminations and 4 in the acid is what I need, boys and girls. Oh! 8 eliminations in total. 4 in the acid.
Back anytime.
We'll have to count the 4 people in the acid. What's up, the Bayor? Good to see you. And Onipony, thank you. Thank you all very much. 4 acid baths and 8 eliminations in total. Old spot. We'll get there. Three more in the acid. 7 more. 3 in the acid. 7 more. 3 in the acid. If you all want to count with me, I'll be happy. Oh my god, I missed that opportunity, didn't I? Oh my god, what was that boost? Oh my god, I don't think you should boost over. Oh, I had the perfect ring for it. Oh, I'm so sad. I could have knocked all of them off. Okay, so I might as well get some points here. Oh, I didn't see you coming in there. Oh, for God's sake. Eh? Sketch. Oh, I'm doing really badly this game. I don't think I'm going to be able to do my eliminations. How do I not reload in time? Son of a gun. Boop. Everyone's playing so tight in this game. So boring. Or maybe I'm just playing bad. Lol. Nope. Excuse me, sorry. Ah, he dodged me. Well played. Alright, 2 in the acid. Unless somebody stole it. One in the acid. This older person only focuses me. They seem to be very annoyed. Very mad. Ah, you goblin. Well played. That's a good knockback. I was trying to go for the power up in the corner and physics got me. Oh, hello. This guy's called Mario. And we're in carts. Sorry, Mario. How come no one shot him out? It's the perfect opportunity to get rid of that guy. Right, they're all blocking me. Aye! Okay, I win. Good. I wanted to win at least one game today. Unfortunately, I don't think I got my eliminations. I just wanted to win, honestly. Ah, I got my acid eliminations. So all I need now is to eliminate 4 more opponents. All I need is 4 eliminations. God, I'm actually starting to nearly get done with this event. Crazy. I did my acid eliminations before I did my regular eliminations today. You can obviously see what I've been focused on. Usually I'll be more all over the place. We've got to do the work today, boys and girls. Get the Mars game mode out the way. But just 4 eliminations and then I'm done with this on this account. Just 3 eliminations. Nice one, well played. Need eyes in the back of my head. I wish there was a rear view mirror in this game. Oh my god. That idiot! He boosted out of the circle! Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, what was that? I didn't realize this gap was so small. My bad. Alright, I think I got a second. I got 3 eliminations there, actually, so I think I'm nearly done on the eliminations, so I can just try and win now, I guess. I thought I could get him. That was lucky. I didn't like that, dude. I didn't like that, mate. Let me tell you, I didn't like what you tried to do to me. How did I miss that? My bad. Why are you going for me, dude? Why are you going for me, dude? Why you gotta do this to me, dude? Why you gotta do this to me, dude? Dude, you could have got the other guy who was right near you. Feels bad, man. Racist. What do you got against my Mars rover? Nice. Literally chaos. That one was filthy, dude. Whoa. Mamma mia! I think this is the best fun mode that Wargaming have ever made, actually. I would say that this one's actually really good. I like the way that it doesn't really feel competitive. It is literally just a fun mode. So hats off to Wargaming for it. Respect to the Wargaming. That was annoying. Ah, well played. That was good play by him.
Welcome.
Oh my god, that was the worst power-up ever. Just wanted to make sure I got enough eliminations. The points don't matter, but having to play another round of this really would. Alright, so it took me 4 games today, I think, or something stupid to be able to get the Mars done. We're done now, though. I got 8 eliminations. Alright, I got a Universal Manual, I got Monica George, and some experience things. Oh god, I get 3 days of premium? Okay. Remind me to not play Mars until next weekend. Holy crap, that would have been the actual disaster. That would have been a disaster if I'd got the 3 days of premium. Okay, so I don't have to play Mars tomorrow on the free-to-play. I'll do it next weekend. No recon missions? Recon missions? You want me to play recon? What are they? They're not new maps, are they? Did recon start today or something? Game mechanics, Himmelsdorf. But I played all of this on the test server. This is just test server stuff, isn't it? This is just test server stuff. I can't be bothered. It's just test server stuff. I can't be bothered. I don't want to play recon. I've already covered it on the test server. Anyway, I'm very ahead in the call to Mars now. Very ahead in the call to Mars. On Friday, I'll play my free-to-play in Mars again, and I'll get the 3 days of premium. And I might even get the 10 credit boosters as well. Cool! Alright, let's jump into the random queue now. I've got 24 hours of premium now. Means I won't have a day of premium tomorrow. I guess if I start streaming at 11 tomorrow, I can still make it. Get my 5 times games done. Oh my goodness gracious. All I need is 7,500 experience on this tank, and then I have the next gun. I'm doing on the LHMTV. Still need another 75k on the LHMTV. How long have we got left on top of the tree? 20 days? Oh my god, I'm slamming it! I'm slamming it, boys and girls. Holy crap, talk about slamming it. Gotta have this window open. It's toasty in here already. Hey Sodazua, I'm doing good. Mars game mode is done until Friday for me now, thank god. The Mars rewards will reset tomorrow, tell him. Sorry, what? You're kidding me. What do you mean they reset tomorrow? What do you mean the Mars rewards reset tomorrow? Mars rewards don't reset. That's for the entire event. Go check the article? What do you mean go check the article? Back it up, or you'll be fake news. The missions reset daily. The rewards don't reset. Recon missions are going to get reset, are they? Yes, they will. I can't be bothered to do recon though, honestly. Why would I want to waste my time in a game mode? A50 next to me makes me very nervous. Not the best start for today when you ricochet off a light tank. Of course it's not confirmed. Mars route progress won't reset tomorrow. I'll get my 3 days of premium on Friday and then I'll have it all weekend. Oh my god, I didn't realize about my narrow gun arc on this vehicle. My camera rating's starting to get better on this tank though, with my cruise skills, which is always nice. He says as he gets spotted then, which is always a bit of a shame. I need to knock this tree down. So the TL7 can't get us from the side. Gotta be really careful. If I get spotted, it's most likely a death sentence. How in God's name does that miss? Honestly, how in goodness gracious does that shell miss that black dog there, dude? Doesn't even make sense. Oh, that should have been a free shot on a bulldog and back. Instead it turned into me losing a good amount of my hit points. And my repair kit, and I'm ammo racked for 60 seconds. Oh my god, that E50's going in. Oh, this black dog. I mean, hats off to you. That's like really... I mean, to have that kind of clarity to go for me and just to ignore the E50, that's actually a really good play. I've got to respect that. Just GG, right? He completely ignored the E50 and went for me instead. It's a good play. I have no idea how the E50 can walk out of that with 1,200 hit points. That's insanity. Absolute insanity. I mean, like, while I can give the black dog respect for focusing me, he allows an E50 to escape. So what's more valuable? Locking down the tracks of the E50 and killing the E50, or finishing off a low-health Chinese tank destroyer that's ammo-racked. So, while it's nice that he was able to dodge me, all it meant is that the E50 gets to survive, so whatever. God, that tank, dude. I really hope my team wins so I don't have to play it more than one win today. What do you mean? Well, obviously the first win means that... the first win means that the second one's going to be a 5 times experience game. I really do not enjoy playing that tank destroyer at the moment. For that 5 degrees of gun depression, ye gods. It might have 6, actually. It feels like it's 5. Should we take a look? Is it 5 or is it 6? It's 6. It's actually 6 degrees. I thought it was, because I know the tier 9 gets 6 degrees as well. Oh, that tank. I don't think I've had many more painful experiences in World of Tanks history than that tank. Genuinely. It's so horrible. The tier 8 Chinese tank destroyer is so horrible. In practically every way. It's an incredibly depressing tank, and it's hard to take mentally, honestly, playing that thing. To be this slow, sluggish, low DPM, relatively low alpha damage until you get the top gun. Oh, it's a bad tank. Yeah, it does not spark joy, my friends. It really doesn't. Genuinely might be able to get up here. Very nice. How can I not see that Pershing? He must have fallen back. There's no way. Either that or he's like using a... He's stationary and using a exhaust. There he is. going to take a long time to get rid of this Pershing, that's for sure, in this thing. This is going to take my team a long time, though, apparently. Right, good game so far for the LHMTV. Let's keep it going. Oh, this is going to be hard to hold back, isn't it? Whew.
Gotcha. Get some rest.
Might run out of ammo this game at this rate. New drops are starting in an hour and 45 minutes from now. You can always see in the title. Ouch. I got a tank for this Borask. Oh, Borask. I'm sorry, Borask, but... I don't have eyes in the back of my head in that situation.
Great shot. Ricochet?
Off his butt, dude. Will I be trying out recon? Nah, it's the same thing as the test server. No point. Been there, done that. Unless they've changed things. This thing doesn't carry much ammunition. That's an understatement. Oh god, they got a T-92. I have to spot for these guys, otherwise this game is done. I realize these guys can push over there, but not much I can do about that. My priority has to be to try and stop these guys from getting lapped. Probably did more damage than everyone else. Probably. Doing more damage than everyone else when they're all awful isn't enough. I'm dead. Somehow I get outspotted in this tank? What a joke. I don't know how I survived that, honestly. Looks like the T-92 has a really good crew, and I don't. I think I have to try and help out that RT, honestly. Lageddon, what's up? Thanks for being new sub with Prime. Galvane, thank you. Flammenwerfer, new sub with Prime. Envy, continuing to sub.
Welcome.
Badger as well, thank you.
Come back anytime.
Aaron, how you doing? So I'm going to try and protect the arty here. I feel like that's my play. Who did that guy get hit by for only 100 damage? It must have been an artillery splash, I think. Is there a nearby tree I can knock? Right now, I think just having the height is the advantage. Hiding in a tree will mean that I just don't get to spot them as they advance at me. I wonder who spotted me in the center. Walked right into that, didn't he? See what I mean about me not spotting him for ages? Alright, now I've kept my arty alive. I feel like I need to go on the attack again now. Codes are for the whole month. The codes gave 20 tokens, boys and girls. That's usually like watching 4 sets of drops on Twitch. They were very lucrative. This is the easiest monthly drops to ever get a tank in.
What more? Bullseye.
Your light tank gameplay is more fun than heavy. Yeah? That's good. Great game. I'll take it. Hello, Taita Vavelho. Taita Vavelho. Thanks very much for chatting for the first time today. Welcome to you. Nice first class medal. Oh yeah, that's a big boy game. So sucks having to fire gold in a tank like this. I sweated in that game, boys and girls, for my first class. Nice, nice, nice. Good amount of crew training as well. You make a lot of crew training during top of the tree events. Not a lot of people realize, but you're also gaining, I think it's double crew training, so. Okay. Let's go do the pain. I really need a big win here. Top 10 win. How did the arty die last match? Didn't see it. The GW Tiger. Did he die? What was my first game console? Yours was the Game Boy Advance. That was a nice console. I remember playing F-Zero X and Advance Wars on that. Great console. My first console wasn't really a console, it was more of a home computer. It was a Commodore 64, which I shared with my brother. But my first personal console for myself would have been a Mega Drive. Golden Sun was top tier on GBA. Was Golden Sun a GBA game or was it regular Game Boy? I think it was GBA, I think you're right. So I'm against a Cranvarn and a Chieftain here. Ouch. Every time I come watch you, QB, I'm exactly as far as you are on the China TD grind. My condolences, mate. You actually love the big gun on the tier 8? You have to grind like 110,000 experience or something stupid on this tank to be able to get the big gun though. M Street Driver, the tokens will start in an hour and a half. I had to have a double take at the Moobop command there. I thought it said for your religion. Use commands for your religion. EU, NA, or Asia. This was ambitious. If you're wondering why I'm wiggling my mouse there, I was wondering if my frames were a little bit off, but they aren't. Never mind. For real? That's got to be a blind fire, right, boys and girls? I wasn't still spotted, was I? Do you think I went up too early? I don't think I went up too early. Do you think I went up too early? I think that's a blind fire. No, you were well spotted. You think I went up too early? Really? No, 3 or 4 seconds left. I'm not sure I agree with you. Like, spotting is 10 seconds. If they've got Call for Vengeance, it's 12. Right? Really? I went up that early? Oh well. Looks like I get a second win in that tank. I'm not sure if I'll finish top 10. I might do. Somebody clip it then if you're that confident. Oh man, I got the top gun on the Skoda. Just going to try and work towards the engine in the tracks now. Progetto was only dead a few seconds. I think that some kind of time dilation going on here. It was a good hit. What's second 0 skill on the Manticore? Doesn't really matter. Might as well take a pure commander skill so it works on all tanks like Recon, for example. Nice. I got the gun, I think, boys and girls. I got the gun. I got 6,000 experience from that last game. I got the gun. Oh, it's finally over. I finally don't have any more stock tanks on this account for a little while. Finally, no more stock tanks on this account for a little while. All the pain and suffering is gone. Beautiful, boys and girls. We can just go back to enjoying World of Tanks again and not playing stock. Crazy. You don't spot for a few seconds after dying unless you have call for vengeance. Your vision is immediately ended upon death. Oh, this gun is so much more fun. It's okay, Hamza. Two lightly armored mediums opposite each other. This gun is so much better. It's really hard to even comprehend how much better this gun is. Ouch, that arty really clapped me. SPG's like here.
Welcome.
Seriously? I did not expect him to do that. Actually having fun and possibly winning games in this tank now? Oh my god, what is this? See if we can hit a new damage record for this tank on this account with the top gun. Found that cheeky arty. I'm still feeling the stock tracks and engine, but I mean, I'm still massively feeling the stock tracks and engine, don't get me wrong. Alright, we're going through the Brandenburg Gate to try and find this pig. Get wrecked. It was personal, Tavarish. Dude, you can't knock over this tram.
Welcome.
Wow. RNG just screwed me there, didn't it? Ran out of... If I can... Because he got me so easily. So my plan was to get him in the line of fire of the arty. I gave those two artilleries clean shells, you know. He reloads. He reloads! He reloads! He reloads! Oh, come on. Nice. Now just run. Artie can kill him. Just run. Artie can kill him. Oh, God. Oh, my lord. This is close now. Just use your Artie. Oh, my God. -1. Just use your Artie. Just use your Artie. Just use your Artie. Just use your Artie. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, let's go! So yeah, the reason why I was hanging in that doorway was because I knew that we had to make our artillery useful to be able to get rid of the, let SPG go first. SPG, go TD mode. Go on! Oh, don't just sit there aiming. Oh! Oh God, what is this? Oh God. Oh, this is going to be a travesty, I can tell you. Some kind of garbage is about to happen. Some kind of garbage is about to happen. Oh. Oh, nice. What's up, Camlos? Is Carnarvon Action 10 good for play and enjoy? How is it for farming? It's okay, Dev, it's okay. It's not great. God, those arty. Oi. Anyway, ladies and gents, boys and girls, 4,500 combined and 3 kills. This gun is huge, to say the least. There you go. My second game with the top gun and my first class medal. I'm #1 on damage, #1 on experience. I carried that game. This is a very good example. Look at my win rate on the Skoda. 46%. On my main account, I get 69% wins. That game was a very good example where if I didn't have that top gun, I would have lost. 100%. If I didn't have that top gun, that would have been a loss. And this should also be a good example for players out there who are trying to think about A, how bad stock tanks are. The answer is they are really bad. And B, how if you can try and give your tank any kind of an upgrade, and I'm not talking about just guns, but sometimes just like going from regular equipment to bounty equipment or to bond equipment or using a premium consumable, for example, these battles are on margins. And the more impact that you can have, the more you can turn it into your team's favor. Beautiful game. I got another crew skill. Look at this. What am I going to take? Probably recon, I'd say. I'd probably favor recon over repairs on this kind of a tank. Win 5 battles. So take me about 10 years then, I guess. 35 bonds. So you're going to give me 7 bonds every win. That's pretty shocking. It's pretty shocking, Wargaming. I got 1,463 points to spend now. I've nearly completed the battle pass already. I'm only at 15 out of 13 collection, but you don't get them unless you buy the premium stuff. Anyway, holy moly, I'll take it. Okay, I got my WZ gun, I think. Look at that. I'm going to boost that game, I think, in the WZ on Paris. Save me some free experience. There we go, friends. Shall I buy this gun on this tank? Dude, it's the stock gun on the next one. I guess it's worth 300k. Oh man, can you imagine spending 300k just to grind 65,000 experience? This ammo will be used on the next vehicle as well, so it's not a big deal. Alright, big boy gun on the WZ-111. Oh, it feels so amazing to be through all of the stock tanks. I can tell you it's been really painful the last week playing these tanks stock and just watching my win ratio and my stats on this account slip again. Whenever I buy a bunch of new tanks on this account, everything goes to crap on it. It really does. Everything goes to complete crap on this account whenever I buy new tanks. But it's really nice to get through them. What do you say about the new Frontline Desert map? It's okay. Don't really care. I'll play it when I can't be asked to test it. I'll play it when I get stuff for playing it, you know? Nice map. Nice matchup, not. US Master, I'm doing good. You just got the Centurion Action 10. Any tips? I'd probably go for something like Vents Gun Rammer and Turbo or Vents Gun Rammer durability on that tank. Just slap some scrubs. I had a pretty good game on Runeberg the other day on this tank. Let's do another go. Never seen so many tanks, but so little to shoot at. You literally keep getting battles where it's noobs versus pros. Harsh. I know how it feels, though. Just try to still do whatever you can in all your battles. It's the only way.
Come back anytime.
Okay, you are next. Find another target. Great shot.
I've been having a lot of success from this position recently.
Well, what more?
This tank is slow and steady, dude.
Great shot.
Long game. Which I don't mind. I like the longer games. Especially when I'm chill enough to be able to play them. Tank does sound like a lawnmower. Kind of want to try and go after this T-55A, but it's so risky. I risk everything to try and do it. Wonder who shot that Tiger 2 for 234. Be a G-Saw, I'd say. Could be a Progetto. Oh, come on, boys. Can't let that get away with that. Oh, that Borask made a bit of a misplay. Assassin.
Your time's up.
This game just took a weird turn. Now the T-55A is released. Yeah, but you're not moving in to support anyone, are you? You're camping at the back of the map like a filthy little coward. Shit.
Going somewhere? There's no need. Boom! Next, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, you're actually kidding me. That guy manages to hit me and I don't hit him.
Move on.
Bloody hell. You're welcome for the weekend token. Nearly time for the weekly token now.
Take that.
It's panicky now. be a pretty nice 5 times game. GG. There's no way I get to that 268 in time. Very nice! Oh my god, did I just get 5 wins in a row? Let's go, dude! Great sesh so far today. Nice Orlux medal. Very nice. Progress! My gun is slowly starting to skill up. He's not 0 skill. He should probably be 0 skill, honestly. Oh no, because I think eventually on the Manticore, you don't have a gunner, do you? That's why. The amount of crew training you get is actually really nice. These top of the tree events. But I still only have 36% camo. I have better camo than that on some of my mediums on my main account. But to be fair, I only have her at 50% concealment. Wow. Genuinely quite surprised that things have gone so well today. But it's always fun when it does go well. Always fun when it does go well. Sweet. You can see I got 16 top of the tree experiences there and 17 top of the experiences there when you finish top 7. Always nice. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling. Yesterday I had some horrible games in my E50. Hopefully we can do a little bit better today. Very nice. Yeah, it just went really well there. Alright, let's keep it going. Dr. Julia, thanks for continuing to sub. And Wed a Jam. We the Jam. G-Man Smurf. Ponty. Damn it, I called you Smurf again. G-Man. G-Man Surf, thank you. Ponty, thank you. Captain Sparky Tunes. Powell, thank you. Fava. Winsall. Thank you, I've been Winsall today, man. What's up, Janushini? You got nothing to do at your job at the moment? I hope it picks up for you. There's nothing worse than being idle when you're meant to be working, right? If I ate celery with the green screen? Depends on how dark the celery is, I guess. Probably. So I decided to go and fight the heavies. I've got 8 degrees of gun depression. That might be useful. This Kranvang's a moron. Kranvang needs to go here right now. This is a joke. Now we've got the IS-7 in the Kranvang's position, the Kranvang in the IS-7's position. Wow. You need to come here, Kranvang. Don't be stupid. God, we've got a dumbass on our team. Did that bat chat really just drive in and assassinate that tank and leave? That's... I mean, that's incredible. That Kranvang might be one of the worst players I've ever seen in World of Tanks. Congratulations. might be one of the worst players I've ever seen in World of Tanks. Imagine having a Kranvang and not going here and dominating the ridge. The mind boggles. The mind boggles at how bad what he just did was. He found his tank in the perfect map, in the perfect situation, and somehow managed to suck out and die early on in the battle. I don't understand how that bat chat is still alive, honestly. Poor IS-7 has to spawn with an incompetent moron on his team. Imagine being a content creator and ranting about how someone is playing a non-competitive mode in a video game. Well, Aegea, I don't appreciate the backtalk.
Welcome.
And it's nothing personal with the guy. You know, our team reasoned with him. Our team said, Kranvang, go hill. I said, Kranvang, come here and use ridge. Kranvang, go here. Ignored, did 0, you know. I mean, you might be sitting there thinking like he can play however he wants, and he can, but do you think he's really having fun? Do you think he's really having fun playing like that? I doubt it. I think that's usually the kind of player who questions why they have the win ratio they do. And I'm here to try and explain to people where they should go to win the game. And if I don't highlight when people are making mistakes, then there's a huge amount of missed opportunities to explain to the stream how they can play. I don't know who the player is. I'm not naming the player. I'm just saying Kranvang. It's a random tank in a random queue in a random game. If you all want to learn how to play, I can as much show you how to play as I much can explain why some players don't take their tanks into the correct situation. So I don't know why you're getting offended on this player's behalf. Maybe because maybe you have a bad win ratio, or you're not confident in your own situations and your play as well, and you feel bad because I'm talking about a random tank and not a player. You're not offended? Well, it seems you are with the way you react in chat. Sounds like you're offended. You say ranting? I mean, yes, I will. After me and the IS-7 sit there trying to help the player to do anything, right? I think you'd be frustrated too, right? It's text, dude. Well, you had the audacity to say that I'm ranting. I think you're offended. Okay? It's as simple as that. You choose to read how you want. Wow. Okay. Be very careful right now, dude. It's not about, like, the player. I'm not contacting them. Did I say in chat, did I stop typing and type in chat like, Kranvang, you're trash, go and uninstall the game? No. But me talking about what that player could have done more on stream to try and help people with their positioning and where they can go. Surely that's my job, isn't it? Aren't you all here to try and like either have fun or to play the game better? And I try to do both of those things. I'm trying. Like, Twitch, do you really feel like I was like so harsh on that Kranvang in that game? I literally took time out of from my play to talk to them constructively and say, Kranvang, come over here. Kranvang, use the high ground. Right? How did I approach the player or do anything as a rant or anything negative towards them? Not at all. I literally tried to help that player to be influential in the battle. They ignored, and there's a reason why they did 0 damage. And there's a reason why this game is a loss. Because they took their tank into a terrible position, and they lost the game because of it. And I'm here to try and help people be more influential in their battles to try and win the game. So frankly, you say I'm ranting, whoever it was in chat just then, I can't even remember your name because honestly it's not personal, but I feel like what you said to me was. So I will continue trying to make the best plays I can and trying to constructively help as many people in the game as I can. I'm never going to open a whisper with them and tell them they're a trash noob and they should go and uninstall the game. Because I'm trying to help players like this with my stream to change their zero damage games into their big boy carries and their big boy wins. And so please don't be offended for me trying to help people inside the game. Calm, QB? I am completely calm. I'm completely calm. But I will defend the way that I stream when people out there, in my opinion, are the ones who are triggered. And they are the ones who are offended irrationally over me trying to help people on the internet to play the game better. So there you go. Alright, so what can we do in the E50 in this battle? I'll make my way probably towards here, try and stop players from being able to come across this path. They've got a couple of dangerous autoloaders, like the Foch 155 and the TL7 who could make their way into the mid. Let's go after it. Don't get triggered by me helping literally that player in the game. Literally, I said, Kranvong, come here. Kranvong, use this position. Completely ignored. How did I approach that player in any kind of a negative way? However, me saying that they're one of the worst players I've ever seen, it's honesty. It was one of the worst things I think I've ever seen in World of Tanks for the Kranvong to not use that high ground. Because when I go into a game with a Kranvong on that map, I am almost salivating at the prospect of being able to use my 12 degrees of gun depression. There are hardly any better scenarios or maps than having a Kranvong there. And so you should... You should also recognize these positions and these scenarios as well, because if you don't recognize these positions and these scenarios, you will never be good at the game. And you can all say like, oh, the Kranvong's playing for fun or whatever. I don't think he's playing for fun. He loaded into the battle, he did 0 damage, and he'll probably go away with it with like about a 30 or 40,000 credit loss. I don't think they had fun. So I don't think there's any save there from the Kranvong's perspective. And you know, if they had fun and they go and they have to play like 3 games in a tier 8 premium tank to be able to get their credits back to go and play their 0 damage Kranvong game, I don't know, dude. So yeah, I will defend my right to help players in the game, but also voice my concern with their play on my stream. Thank you. Because if I don't have the right to try and help people on my stream, then why am I streaming anymore? And we can learn just as much through other players' good plays and other players' bad plays as by my own good and bad plays.
I am a filthy casual potato who's gone from 45% win rate to 47%, mostly thanks to your terrible content.
Oh, you're welcome,
Cheers,
Original Spam.
Mate.
See, what I hope, Original Spam, is you are having more fun in the game because of it, you know? Are you having more fun, Original Spam, or less? I don't know, it's interesting from my perspective. I know there are some people out there. I was humbled one time because somebody just told me that they really don't care about any of that and they just play for a little bit of giggles and to drive around, you know? But I truly hope that people are having more fun. Because do you think the majority of people have more fun when they feel that they're improving at something and getting better at it? Is that like a normal thing? Do most people... I think most people, when they feel like they're getting better at something, are having more fun at it. To a degree. Not at, like, all costs. Rural Bacon says definitely had less fun when I was bad. There are limits, though. I mean, as soon as you start to... Oh, close. As soon as you start to then allow the fun to disappear because you're trying to strive so hard to be good, then that's like a different scenario, isn't it? I'm going to track this guy and then hope that my team help me. I should have just gone for the damage there by the looks of it. Maybe not. Looks like he might be reloading. Oh, he hit my gun! He's reloading now, isn't he? Just cleaning up the trash. If you're wondering why I didn't push him up, I didn't push him up because I didn't want him to go on top of me. Toxic called him trash. What? I can't say anything anymore. Alright, I'm meant to just sit here and just not friggin' say anything in World of Tanks. Bruh. Original Spam, thank you for the cheer.
More fun now that I know the game better. Also, I paint all my tanks now.
Good. 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 I don't know, man. I feel like I'm a lot more positive than toxic. I can be honest. Yeah. Thank you very much, Original Spam. I also paint all mine now thanks to QB. Oh god, you're telling me I've like sold camos for wargaming? Nice game. Dude, I'm playing good today. I think today could be my day. What else should we play? I feel like I've got Malinovka or Prokhorovka coming. Thank you very much, Original Spam. You never called you toxic. You're the one who jumped to conclusions about me. Have a nice day, and thanks for all your fanboys for harassing me. Well, thanks for saying I was ranting. Ranting isn't a very nice word. So I would consider saying someone was ranting when I felt like I was being completely rational is a fairly toxic accusation. But that's just me. People use the word rant when they want to describe what somebody's saying as hot-headed, not right, not objective. So that's what I took from what you said, with all due respect. But it's okay. But please don't harass viewers for stating their opinion. But also, you know, if somebody has the audacity to say that I'm ranting, then I would also I hope they would also accept response. Alright, let's have a go in the links now. Where am I going to go? I think I'm just going to go sit in the middle. If there's one thing I've learnt as a streamer over the years, that if you just sit there and take it, then honestly, you just become, you don't want to interact or just become like a shell, if that makes sense. If you just sit there and take it. I'm not saying that it was outrageously offensive what was said to me, but it's like, best way to describe it is just constant paper cuts sometimes. I don't know. It just feels like those little microaggressions that you receive just add up and add up and add up, and then eventually you probably just, it can be a little bit too much. So I will always try and still voice what I feel. Sometimes I'm right and sometimes I'm wrong, and quite often when I'm wrong I do admit it. At least I try to. This is perfect. What Hater 29 playing in a Lynx 6x6?
Thank
Jay
you.
Bulwark, what's up?
Obi-Wan would be proud of you, QB, for the high ground learning smile, Master QB. Plus, I've gone from 48% wins to 53% wins from you.
Calm down. You've gone up 5%. Bro, I haven't gone up 5% win ratio in 10 years. Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, this is awful. Oh, what am I gonna do? He was just gonna find me in the mid. He knew where I was, so. Ah! Son of a gun! At least I got 1,000 spotting on the 704. Oh man. I think I had to run. I think the what hater was gonna find me. Dude. My team really didn't help me with any vision earlier. Well, I helped them with vision, but they didn't help me with any of the shots. Feels bad, man. The Lynx just doesn't have enough view range. It really doesn't. Does not have enough view range. Can't believe I'm training up 2 light tank crews, but it makes sense. Makes sense. One day I will have a fat EBR crew. Okay. Let's have a go in the moisten. Let's have it large. Have it large. Okay, we've got about 45 minutes before the poll. Oh, no. No. We've got 45 minutes before the new drops, boys and girls. If any of you are tuning in and expecting your tokens. QB, deliver my tokens. Okay, it's moisten o'clock. Where are we going to go?
Come back anytime.
It's pretty obvious, right? There's only one place you go on this map in a heavy tank. And you, sir! And all of you. Good luck, have fun.
Just remember QB real G's move in silence like lasagna.
That's true, otherwise it'd be lasagna, wouldn't it? Lasagna. Lasagna doesn't sound nearly as good. Is that why it's got a silent G? Is because lasagna? Like, I wouldn't walk into a fancy Italian restaurant and be like, I'll have the lasagna, please. Oh, it sounds awful. There's nothing worse than when your lasagna starts to sag and droop on the edges. You want it to be well formed, to maintain its composure. Good construction. Thank you. Cam loss. Thank you so much. Or is it Cam lost his beans? Oh. Cam lost his beans. Did Cam get neutered? What happened to Cam? Did Cam get neutered? Maybe. The reason why I ask is because, you know, I've got a puppy, Thor's 4 months old, and I'm trying to do a bit of research into when is the best time to have your dog neutered. Maybe Cam lost his beans. Maybe he lost his baked beans when he was camping. Or maybe Cam has magic beans, and he lost his magic beans. But then a beanstalk grew, a giant beanstalk. And then Cam climbed up the giant beanstalk when he saw... What's at the top of the beanstalk? He found God. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Cam found God at the top of the giant beanstalk. Joined the church. Ever since. He's been incredibly religious. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate it. I don't want to block this TL7, but... I go away to grab a banana and QB is talking about finding God at the top of a beanstalk. Yeah, well, it's Cam's fault, because he lost his beans.
Armor? What armor? In fact, I'll get them next time.
It's funny how you can see your own team when they're damaged. If I mouse off him and then I mouse back, it doesn't take long to go back, does it? It's a very ambitious TL7.
Penetration!
Badonkadonk. Imagine QB dyeing her hair green. Her? Her? How'd you get a Dicker Max for free? Well, oddball, first thing you have to do is use my code, redeem both of the codes, do the missions in-game, link your World of Tanks account up to your Twitch account, claim all the drops that start in 40 minutes from now, and do it again every Friday and Monday for the next couple of weeks. And then you'll have a tank. I look very feminine. Do I? Thank you. What breed of puppy do I have? Is this a golden retriever? Yes. Very feminine features. Why? Why what? Why I got a golden retriever? Just seems like a good boy. I wanted to have something that was not huge, but not small. And Goldens are meant to be quite easy for training and as first pets.
This one's for you!
What are the drops today? You'll be able to get yourself 7 tokens, I believe, for your monthly store. I just realized the viewport is here on this tank, and I think the gun comes from slightly on the left. Sorry for so much gold spam, but this game is on a knife edge. Plus, I'm trying to do 4,000 damage like a boss.
Track it! It may break! Penetrated them!
After I kill these 75, I won't need to fire gold. Apart from at the tortoise. Wow, so good. Help noob team. Noob team, so much help. Wow. Sheesh. Should have gone for the type, honestly. Just had your first exam, congrats.
That's what you get for wasting my time. Gun problems. We're having trouble firing.
Stop your advance. Confirmed.
They're immobilized. This one's done for. They hit our track. That's it. All damage fixed.
Moving to support your position.
I just wanted to let the 50 TP know to like not die up there without me, because I had to go and shoot the KB5 a little bit. Wow, I can get above these guys now, which is perfect for me.
Take that shell. The driver's out of the game for the moment. This one's for you.
Support my position.
Move down, scrap. This one's done for. This one's for you.
Moving in to support you.
Gotcha. Get some rest. Track fix.
Oh, it was internal modules, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I really just get through that alive? Wow, that was some plays. I just got to deal with the Porsig. Huge carry, boys and girls. I really hope that TL7 was a good player. It's much more satisfying to beat good players. Never really noticed how sassy that female commander is. Yeah, she's great. She's Max von Krieger's daughter. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, yes.
Penetrated them.
What a game, boys and girls. What a carry. I mean, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, it feels so good to not have to just play stock tanks all day on this account now. 6,300 combined and 5 kills. Huge. Did everything that I needed to do there. My first ace tanker in the Moistion on this account, boys and girls, without the engine. And I did block 10 with honours. Very nice. Huge. Oh, yeah. I wasn't that good. Man, the way I kited that tortoise. Oh, God, imagine being 53% wins and only putting in 3 shots in a tortoise in that battle. Ouch. Ouch. It's like the best map and matchup for a tortoise of all time. Right, we're definitely boosting that. Now I got to decide, like, shall I just get the engine or shall I just go straight for the mouse? I don't know, dude. Do you think I should just get the engine? Like, why do I need to rush the moisture? I feel like now I've got the moisture upgraded, it's kind of like a fun tank to play. I'm thinking about just not rushing. I'm thinking about just not rushing it, honestly. Maybe I should just get the engine, because I'm kind of enjoying playing this. Yo, it's so much faster with that top engine. Like, so much faster. Like, ridiculously faster. You know what? I'm getting the engine. I know it's going to add a lot to my grind, but I think it's worth it purely from a point of let's enjoy the moisture, you know? It's a big difference. We're talking about 20% extra traverse speed. If I'd had 20% extra traverse speed, I would have been able to ram the TL7 there. It's funny, this engine actually has hidden statistics as well for some reason. It's actually 200 more horsepower than you think it is. So it looks like the moisture actually has just extra engine power and extra engine health as well, and less fire chance. So I think it'll be worth it. Fantastic. Wow. What a game. What a game. That was a good one. Alrighty then, boys and girls, you know what? I think I'll take a quick break now then, because I've been playing for a couple of hours. And that was an epic round. So I'll take a quick break. I need to also check the campaign. Make sure I am not about to get a premium day for block. That wouldn't be good right now. Don't want that. Oh god, no, there's no way to avoid me. There's no way to avoid. I guess I have to go back and do this. Or do you think I should just say sod it and take the premium days? No, I should totally do it. Also, I should totally do it some other time. Okay. Take that intelligence data. 5 available, 1 committed to missions. I could complete for 3. I could almost start the 279E. I just don't want the premium day right now. If I complete this, I'll get an extra premium day, and then I can start to work that mission in. Some really good progress, though. I don't think I need the fuel filter replacements now. I was using that while the tank was stock. Alright, cool. Okay, Twitch, I'm going to take a very quick break for the next 3 minutes, and when I come back, I'm going to crush a few more games. Hope you're all having a good time today. Really appreciate you all. If you're bored during the break, feel free to go vote on the poll website. Today is a special poll, as it is unlocked, so you can vote on any vehicle that you would possibly want. No tank locking on the poll today. Okay. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you. Rock and roll. Crazy game.
Come back anytime.
Alrighty then, ladies and gents. Thanks for staying with me if you did. What an epic game for the Moistion there. Epic game for the Moistion. I should write that one down, actually. Man, after making like 2,000 YouTube videos, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to try and like think about what videos you can still be either just titles or videos that you can just be passionate about, you know? This is my noise, not yours. Don't worry. One second, s'il vous plaît. Okay, let's get back to it. All right, you know what? The free-to-play is going so well today that I think I'll keep playing the free-to-play a little bit. Let's do another hour of free-to-play. It's all going pretty well. Ah, man. Epic session so far, free-to-play, considering all the stock tanks we had to play. Assume about that Lynx game. Let's try and do another Lynx.
What do you think about the new frontline map now on open test?
I don't know, man. I'll play it when it comes out, honestly. You know what I mean? I'll play it when it comes out. I've got these awesome new buttons on my Stream Deck, so I can, like, literally press the button twice, and I can start timers just by pressing it twice. So now I've got 2 timers. One for how long it was since I ran the last ad, and 2 to tell me how long it was since I took a break. So I'll never be, like, thinking, why am I feeling a little bit fatigued? Only took me 11 years, lol. Only took me 11 years. Kind of useful. Don't you still need to do Onslaught on free-to-plays? Yeah, but I don't want the premium day until Friday. At least that's what I think. I'm going to get 3 days of premium on Friday as well from Mars. So, quite a lot going on. Well, this is not a nice map for this tank. I'll try my best anyway. Allons-y. This tank can be quite tricky when it comes down to this map. I was playing really well in the links, but the last couple of days I've only had bad games in this tank. Maybe I should get back to trying to be focused in it. What the hell? How do I slow down so much there? That's crazy. It's weird to think that the ELC even 90 has about 15% better camera than me and an extra 150 meters view range. Like, unless I literally get it by YOLOing a bush at it. What's my shell velocity? 930? Can work that. Why push so far with no backup? Because you have to establish dominance in the most important location. Like right now I have to push because this game is going to be lost if I don't. Can't believe we have no tanks here. It's insane. They'll be starting to run away, I think. Well, that would have been game-winning. If I'd hit that shot, it would have been game-winning. Unfortunately, now I'm down a lot to the Chinese TD. So it looks like my WZ. What the hell? Why does it look like there's a TVP on there as well? Ah, it's when you hold Alt, it moves the direction. Okay. Wow, why would he... Oh, good shot. Am I the only one hitting this ELC right now? Guess we got rid of the links. Or re-2 with the durability device. I failed to pen. Ouch. Oh, come on, dude. He has no repair kit. LT432. Repair kit CD. He has no repair kit, just lock his tracks down. Son of a gun. I couldn't get up that slope. I'll just go in and finish him, dude. He's got no repair kit. Why are you running away from him, you coward? My team should still win. I'm disappointed, man. I really felt like I deserved to kill that WZ1. Obviously, that WZ1's not that bad of a player. I heard him knocking down walls. He's about here. He's on his way. No, no, no. Let's activate some boosts. Ah, what are you going to do? I have no interest really in talking about the state of the game. Constantly, it's like all people want to talk about is the state of the game. Imagine me literally living and breathing World of Tanks all the time. The last thing that you want to do is talk about the state of the game. You want to play the bloody game. Let's have a go in the CC Mark II. Vertar, what's up? Thanks for continuing with sub. Brutal. I like collaborating with people I am already friends with, if that makes sense. It's really hard to enjoy collaboration after streaming for like 5 years with Jingles and Ike, though. It's really tricky. But I guess I can say that tomorrow, unless things change, Phil and John will be joining the stream again tomorrow. So if you all want to see me platoon, Phil and John will be here tomorrow. Okay, let's have a go in the CC Mark II. Where do I go on this map? I guess I'm going to push south on this map. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of Phil and John banter tomorrow. I wonder if I'm still planning on skipping the engine on this thing. I don't know why I'm trying to like race to tier 10 by skipping engines. I might as well like enjoy the ride of the tier 9s. Dude, that Manticore might actually F me up. See this? I'm actually going to have to turn my armor towards him in reverse, I think. It's a good shot, isn't it? Nice bold play by the Manticore. He could have got one shot by the FV. He didn't, though. Wow, the shell velocity is amazing on this, isn't it? Accuracy isn't there. Oh, so won the Lynx game. Hey QB, I got a Chieftain prototype on the second Mars box. Didn't spend anything. That's amazing to find. Congratulations to you. What's the accuracy? Bad. This tank's meant for close quarters combat. It's not bad on a ridgeline, though. On my main account, I would have view range on this tank. As in, I would have enough view range. Oh, FB, big. I gotta. Oh, I don't know which it was the one in base still. What's up, Twinkle? I could see you. Today feels like a good day of World of Tanks. The games feel fairly close. Wonder what server I'm on. U1. Sometimes I always get a little bit paranoid that the servers play differently, but really it's just not the case. I try my very best to not get superstitious about things. But times of the day when you play do matter quite a lot. Oh, crap. SPG, help. I'm gonna start reloading now so he thinks I'm still loaded. If that makes sense. Sometimes reloading after 3 when you know you need another 3 shells are worth it on this vehicle. Clean. Now he might think I'm reloading fully. But the joke's on him because I'm not. Wow, I couldn't see him? I think I've got time to cross. I don't think the hurry one will mind. He's full on health. Unless I can get saved there. 450 TP. Yeah. I need heat for this guy. No way he's this stupid. He's just going over there to lock that position down. I need to advance while he's there.
Cambio posizione per dare supporto.
I have to tank 1 shell from the Manticore to make it to the T-30. Oh wow. That wasn't smart. Wasn't smart. That HE mag was pretty sassy.
Come back anytime. family, son.
The 100% hit Alt F4. Good.
Come back anytime.
Oh no, no way! Oh, how did I not see there was an STRV on the enemy team? I legit didn't see that there was an STRV on the enemy team. I won't pretend otherwise. I didn't see there was an STRV. I'll fully admit it. I just missed an opportunity to have one of the biggest games ever. I just didn't think about the STRV. I was so focused on like helping the Cobra versus the Progetto. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's really unusual 9 minutes into the game that there's a tank that's unspotted, but it's my fault. Ouch. That was my fault, boys and girls. You guess he's the lasagna? Pretty epic game, though. Not gonna lie, a little bit sad about this one, but oh well. Hopefully the 140 finishes it off. What's our CC Mark II doing? Looks like he's AFK. Bro, you really have to finish this off quick. Oh, 140, you're awful. With all due respect. You're awful, but bless you. You need to fire heat at the STRV. Oh my god, Cobra just maybe came back into this. Wow, interesting. Cobra's got one shot left, I think. Plus, how can I call anyone awful after I didn't see there was an STRV? Oh my god, no way. No way you're doing this. You're reloading now, aren't you? That was your one shot. Is the G-Saw flipped or something? No, he's still there. To be fair, I can't call anyone awful when I didn't realise there was an STRV 1030 on the enemy team. Can Odessa region. Obviously one of the lovely Ukrainians that we have. Carry me here. We found out today. It's got 20 seconds reload. That's very long. He's got his carpet. Babushka's carpet is on the tank as well, which will protect him against anything. Oh my god. What? Don't turn your turret round, mate, like that. Just... Okay, bless. This is pretty stressy. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Just go high. High ground. High ground is safer. Low ground is... I think the high ground is safer against RT. The CC isn't AFK, thank goodness. I'd kill the RT first. Dude, don't troll me. Okay, good.
The driver's injured.
Hey. Well, we were. I nearly threw. Is Tanker there? And I won the Lynx game as well. 1,400 base ace there. God, I can't believe I made such a stupid play against the STRV 1030. After can you believe I carried that so hard, and then I nearly just... I could have had a huge game here. It could have been absolutely ginormous. But I didn't see the STRV. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll probably consider getting the engine on this vehicle anyway. I have to see what the power to weight difference is. Because I'm not in any rush. This vehicle's actually quite strong. I'm actually ending up getting pretty good stats in this thing now. I mean, my combines are poor, but remember I played this thing from stock. So my combines are getting better. I think that was my new damage record in this vehicle. So, no, it wasn't actually. I've done 6,000 before. 5,500? We didn't even see them. Imagine if I'd seen them. Ouch. Alright, what do we want to play now? Let's play in a Conqueror. Trying to get the Super Conqueror. Rock and roll. Just gonna do a little bit of social media as the new drops are 1 minute away from beginning. Bum, 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 bum. Don't worry, I'll change the screens in a second. Just still got to spend some more time on my desktop. Alright, let's do this. Are you doing the drops on your free-to-play account? Of course. I'm gonna get myself a Dickomax and then never play it. Lol, 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 lol. Not because the Dickomax is bad, but it's just... I'd probably play it on my main if I was gonna play it, you know? I might play the Dickomax if they ever do any of those kind of Battle Pass events, you know? What tank am I getting from the drops? Well, I already have the Japanese Tiger on my free-to-play, so... There's only one option for me. Oh, I could have shot that. That's my bad. Don't let it live, it'll breed. Kill it before it lays eggs. Kill it before it lays eggs!
Target acquired. Target unlocked. Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged. The armor destroyed.
What do you think's best here, HE or fire AP at the weak point? I genuinely think that firing HE to apply pressure is better than trying to snipe a weak point at 200 meters with this vehicle. Of course, now I need AP for the side, but... What the frick? Did I hit the gun or something?
We damaged them. Enemy armor is hit.
Whoa, we're down 3k hit points. I need to carry this game. 705A just sat there and got farmed by an STRV.
Support my position. Moving in to support you. We didn't penetrate their armor. Thanks. Acknowledged. Downward bounce.
I genuinely can't believe that I bounced so many shots this game, but it happens. I can't spot that a mill for the leopard anymore. He'll have to do it himself. Can't believe that STRV escaped. It's a game-winning performance by the STRV so far. Well played to him.
Enemy is hit.
Of course, the repair kit usage.
I'm in your debt.
Now I can change the angle on the mill too, I guess. Thank you, Vulgar Display of Power, for helping people. Very kind of you, Vulgar Display of Power. I appreciate it.
Penetration.
Wow, that's impressive, isn't it?
That one didn't go through.
I would argue I have got pretty unlucky this game, man.
We've damaged them.
Whoa! What is this?
We've damaged them.
He's so fast. I didn't realize he'd be so fast, honestly.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
I think he's empty now, though. TVP can have some fun. Alright. This was a really hard 4,000 combined. Really hard 4,000 combined, boys and girls. Really hard 4,000 combined. Really hard 4,000 combined. I felt like I got really unlucky with some of my shells. But it's a win. It was a close one. Oh man. So once again, a massive thank you to you. PTG, thanks for continuing to sub. Seville Tony, thanks for continuing to sub. Ash Canadian, thanks for continuing to sub. Vertile, thank you very much to you as well for continuing to sub. Grim Reapow. Or Grim Reaper Zero. Grim Reaper Zero, thank you so much to you as well for being a new sub with Prime. Wow, TVP had a good game, well played. Also, well played to this STRV 1030. They did a really good job there. Badger was absolutely clapping until I came in and caught his tracks and he got farmed. Ouch. Didn't expect the Conqueror to be from the side, that's for sure. Nice! Games are going good. What do I want to play? I'm sitting here thinking, I don't really want to play the SU-101, but I do have the gun and everything, and I quite like to play the 263 on this account. So, Prince, thank you so much to you for the redonkulously generous 20 gifted subs today. Right at the start of the drops activating, so I'm sure a lot of the loot lurkers who are arriving now. Not that there's anything wrong with wanting a little bit of loot. Trust me, I like loot inside my video games too. Are blessed with your generosity. Thank you very much, Prince. It's very kind. Thank you so much, as always. And I hope you're going to enjoy all of the stream today. If you've just tuned in, Prince, you've missed a few bangers today, actually. We've already had several ace tankers. Or at least two. Two or more ace tankers. Two that I remember well. So once again, a massive thank you to you. Oh, it's Ross for continuing to sub for 2 years. UK Demon, thank you very much to you for the gifted sub. Dene Coro and El Tornado, thanks for continuing to sub. I'm doing very good today, man. Games are blessed for me right now. I'm not sure how long it'll stay blessed, but right now they're blessed. And what? 1309, thanks for being your sub with Prime. Alrighty then, boys and girls. Let's see what we can do in SU-101. But yeah, I've had a real good day of World of Tanks so far. Hopefully I can keep it up. Hopefully it'll be good for the rest of the evening. Hopefully. Will I play the Recon game mode? No, because Recon was already available on the test server, so it's the same as the test server. I already played the test server. Wow, this thing turns like a boat. Please don't sit in that bush, ELC. It's such a passive bush for you. You don't need a bush. You don't need a bush, bruv. But how you get that light reflection? What light reflection? Sorry, what do you mean? How does that miss? Felt like it was aimed right. Guess it wasn't. You like my graphic settings? You can go and check out my graphic settings on my World of Tanks settings guide on YouTube. Just use the command tank better in chat. Oh god, that was really not tank better to say the least. This thing's a pretty big beast. My magic graphics card? Dude, every graphics card can achieve the same graphics. It's just some graphics cards will achieve them with a better win ratio. No, with a better frame rate. You could be using the world's oldest graphics card and it could still play World of Tanks at 2 frames a second, I guess. I don't think I was still spotted. I think that was him firing randomly. He just caught the tip of my gun. Oh, what is this? These bushes, they don't work. To be fair, my tank's camo isn't great. But I fell down there. That is such a lucky pen. Looks like he overmatched my roof deck. Both of them overmatched my roof deck. Oh no, it was an arty shell for 400. Goblin mode arty. Oh, this tank's turning circle is so awkward. Oh, well, I made it back. Ah, they can see me now, they're close enough, the bushes don't work. I see why I'm spotted now, it's the Ferdinand with binoculars, I guess. What did that ISU do? Try and, like, vault up there? Man, that would be a savage position if you could do that. Now, they got walls there, mate, I expect. Oh, no! Guy reacted in time. Nice shot, well played. This thing does have a big old butt that they can get when you turn. Ah, 2,000 damage. Not enough to be able to win this game. I think I got a little unlucky where their shells hit me, but nice shell by the arty. This tank just doesn't really have enough hit points to make the plays that you want it to, right? Luckily, the next tank does. Oh, come on! Aye, come on, he just must have caught the structure of this vehicle. Now look, he actually overmatched my roof deck by like a millimeter. He hit my roof deck by a millimeter. A few pixels higher. Oh, of course that one missed my gun and did 400 on my roof deck. That was brutal RNG, boys and girls. Alright, let's play a big boy gun tank destroyer, the T-30. I enjoy playing this thing. You didn't know there was a limit on my codes? You tried them on Friday night and you couldn't use them because the limit was reached? The only limit is using lots of codes from all the different community contributors. You can use 2 codes out of any of the community contributors. So if you've used other community contributors' codes, you won't be able to use mine. If you haven't used other codes from other community contributors but you're still having trouble, I would recommend trying to add them via the launcher. That might help. My preference is E3 versus E4. E4 is worse than the 60 TP, but the E3 is the E3, and there's no other tank like the E3, so I would recommend get the E3.
Let's go.
Have you seen the new Battle Pass on Australian in the Type 5 Heavy? Weird. Support suggested using a different browser and it worked. Ah, that's a good solution as well. So if any of you are having trouble activating wargaming codes, maybe you can use a different browser like Mustang suggests. Oh my god, no way I get to shoot a chieftain. Oh man, that's a painful miss. Honestly thought it was the last chance I'll get. I'm gonna hang around here because he's been around for a little while. And if you can hit a chieftain, he hasn't taken a hit yet. So if a chieftain hasn't taken a hit yet, he might come back up. He might come back up. I think he's gonna come back up. If I get a little bit more height, I'll have a better angle on him. Sorry, I can't hang here that long. I think I saw that ricochet down off a turret into a hull. I think I hit one of those guys. Or a ricocheted off a turret down into a hull, I think. Sausage or bacon for breakfast? You can have both. That reminds me, I did a full English the other day without sausage. What am I thinking? But I did do blank pudding with it. Honestly, I thought he was driving towards me, not away. What even is black pudding? It's basically a blood sausage. The best black pudding is like a very, very thick blood sausage that's cut into slices. In my opinion. Look at me gatekeeping blood sausage, though.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Off with his head!
I appreciate it.
Well, we found out I didn't hit the chieftain at least and damage him. Is the Cobra leaving? Why is the Cobra leaving? Feels bad, man. What a dick. Alright, I will remain. I will hold the line. Get that chieftain. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm dead anyway, so I might as well go forwards and see if I can tank this guy out.
Enemy armor is damaged. Welcome.
He tried. I can't really be mean to the Cobra. He tried his best. 3,000 combined that we saw. Maybe the VZ55 lost some health, who knows. Tricky game. Cobra did me dirty? I don't think he really did me dirty. But I do think that he could have got into a better angle to shoot them from above, you know? I don't think it really did me dirty. But honestly, if he'd stayed there with me, obviously the chieftain doesn't come around the corner. Third on damage. It was a close game, that one. Wish I hadn't got caught, but it happens. Wow, I just realized I don't have any concealment on this tank. No wonder I'm getting spotted. Crazy. You know what? When they get close, I always like to just use like one crew book on them to boost them to the next point, because they scale so well. We're going to take concealment and concealment, I guess. That'll definitely help. Maybe I would have won that previous game if I'd had that extra concealment. Honestly, I'm not joking. It's like I'm being deadly serious. Sometimes that's what happens. Like that 2 or 3% camo to stop you from getting spotted can allow you to get multiple shots and you can win the game. Boudin is better than a blood sausage. I don't know what a boudin is. So it's just a sausage. So you're just telling me like a sausage is better than a blood sausage. Just looks like a sausage to me. Dark-hued blood sausage containing pork pig blood. So it's basically just a semi. It's like half pudding. Looks like white pudding. Well, I hear you if you like, but there's something very special about black pudding with a full English breakfast. It just goes so well. New map, new mode. Sounds disgusting. You know, it's delicious, trust me. If I was to cook you a full English breakfast and you're not a vegetarian, then you're going to enjoy it. You don't eat blood? Ah, are you Jewish? Or is it Muslim? Wait a minute. It's halal, right? Halal is like, halal is no blood, correct? Jewish people can have blood though, can't they? Is it the same code from last week? Yes. Fine, you make me a full English, QB. You're agnostic and you don't eat blood? Okay. It's fair. I mean, you don't have to have the black pudding with a full English, but you're missing out, trust me. You're missing out, my man. No milk and meat at the same time? Then how'd you have KFC? Pretty sure in KFC they use buttermilk, don't they? Nice blind fire. Centurion has spotted me, has he? Why did my binoculars take so long to activate there? I think I'm too far behind the trees. I've got to be very careful here. If I fire, the FV could clap me. Nice shot. It always surprises me how much of this tank is... Oh, look at that. That's actually quite lucky. It always surprises me how much of this tank is exposed. I gotta take a risk. I got a plan. If I knock this tree down towards me, I might be able to gain the cover from it. Just gotta hope the Conqueror and the Ho-Ri are crippled. Shit me, there's a Yag Tiger over here. What the hell is that Centurion doing again? That was a blind fire by the Yag Tiger, by the way. Feels bad, man. There's nothing I can do now. I have to turn, I guess. I realize the Yag Tiger can get me, but the Centurion will get me otherwise. Oh, if only the Ho-Ri and the STRV had hit the Centurion earlier. Alright, man. I'll take 3,700 combined. 3,800 combined, actually. Not a bad game. Goodness gracious! When are we going to start to get some wins again? When are we going to start to get some wins again? They're all disappearing. At least I'm finishing consistently. So it looks like I might have just missed the shell earlier. Cobra's a good player. Did a lot of damage, but lost the game. And sometimes in life, you've got to know when it's time to commit and kill the 65% win rate player. Imagine how different this game would be if I'd hit them earlier instead of missing. Oh well. GG. This is a pretty big tier 10 difference. Alright, alright, alright. Wins! So that's how easy it is to get wins in World of Tanks. Oof, sir. Wow, a Ho-Ri 3 over on the other flank did 8k, GG. There's some good players playing today, right? Look at them. Have I been to the Czech Republic? Yeah, dude. I did the whole stereotypical Prague thing. It was for a stag do. We went, we shot guns, we drank. We played some games. It was awesome. Prague's lovely. Alright, let's have a go in the T-30 then. Where am I going to go? Make my way towards the middle? I think so. Am I going to buy any collector's vehicles? Am I free to play? That's a good question. Probably not. I think what this free to play account is about the journey. It's not about what I collect along the way, so to say. Unless it's a lion. Ikibi, are you Christian? Kind of. I'd say when I was younger, but as I get older I become a little less... I feel like it's a little less important in my life. let me say, significantly less important to my life. Journey before destination. Well, with the free-to-play account, I guess the only destination is going to be having all of the vehicles unlocked at tier 10. I think it's more of a proof of concept, the free-to-play account. Alright, we have the hill again. I was willing to take 300 to cripple the AMBT there, because I don't really see the tier 7 heavy as the threat. I see the AMBT as a threat. Now the AMBT is a one-shot for everyone, he shouldn't be so important. But he's actually clapping that Teenage VZ51, who's a bit silly. Kill that guy now. How you doing, Bad Bar? Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, hello. Nice. I'm gonna take the hill now. Moistion's brave, isn't he? I really wish I'd rolled higher there, because I could have been able to kill him in a single shot secondly. It's okay then. Doing work right now. I'm a little bit worried that I have to fall back from this position. Feel a little bit intimidated. AMBT is just going to sit there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reverse until he no longer proxy spots me, and then I'm going to hang here to use the wall. And then after I'm no longer spotted by the AMBT, now I can turn and I can go after this Moistion and this IS2 again. Don't go there, dude. The AMBT will just farm you. I wouldn't sit in front of 2 tier 9 heavies and a tier 7 heavy, dude. The durability device saved you there. Right, now I'm going to go back up here and have a shot from here again. Got to watch out with the Borsig though. Maybe I should go after the K91 PT. This is the plane. I'm low rolling today, aren't I? Haven't rolled a single high shot this game. Ouch! That is possibly game losing there with the Borsig getting a shot through that angle. Well played. Well played. That was the game-losing, awful play by me. That's all. Oh, well played, Moistion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could have had such an epic game here and I threw it. That's tilting. Well played, Moistion. I like your pressure. Well done. I Did I just miss because he was driving forwards? It's completely my fault. I just threw this game. This should have been an easy win for me, and I could have gone on to have a big ace tanker here. Oh, boys and girls. The pressure was on. I don't know what the hell happened with the AMX and friends just driving around, but it happens. It's a nice counter push by the Moistion. GG. Nice play, dude. Well done. I guess the AMBT and the Centurion was going to kill me anyway. But killing that Moistion would have been huge for my team. I can't see my team winning this now. Well played to the enemy team, GG. It's big misplays by me. Damn. But still, I can't really be too sad about 5,900 combined in a T30, right? But if I'd killed that Moistion, I might have... I think I would have won this battle instead, so I can be sad about that. Alright, let's move on. I hit all my shots perfectly apart from the one that really mattered. Feels bad, man. Wonder where I shot the guy. I think I just shot into his tracks, didn't I? Man, I was just too slow there. If I was on my... Oh, yeah, I just shot badly. I could have shot him in the cheeks. Cheeks would have been a cleaner shot with him pointing his gun at me. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 shots, and then I missed the one that mattered. Damn. I'm not using the reticle mod. No Astron Rex in the poll? Really? Seriously? You're finding actual tanks that aren't on the list? I wondered why I don't ever play the Astron Rex. Medium. Yeah, you actually legitimately found a tank. Congrats. I'll try and fix it as quick as I can. Tier 8 medium. American. Don't know how these slip through. Save image as. Astron Rex. Whole website. Add new option. Astron Rex. Tier 8 American medium premium. Add the image. Image added. Save. Hard refresh. Find the Astron Rex. Click it on. Okay, done. Whew. Oh my god, did I really manage to just add an entire tank to the poll website in the time that it took to get into a game of World of Tanks? Bruh, I didn't even lose time. M3 leaves for special occasions. This thing's gun depression is horrendous. Did he leave? He must have left. Holy crap, there's a G-Store over there. Shouldn't really have this tank here in all honesty. Maybe I can peace out. Lucky shot, yep. Is the Astron Rex good? Yes. Don't all waste your vote for the Astron, by the way, boys and girls. You only probably need about 10 of you to vote or something. Who did lucky shot? I think it was me. Wasn't fully aimed. I don't know why everything's going so well today. It's just my day, I guess. Such a weird shot here. So many tiny little gaps for him. I think I'll go forwards again. No? Well, thank God I fell back. I don't know why today, but my mind is here. I seem to be just making good calls, apart from in that T-30 game. Well, that was a good call, it just was a bad shot. Am I using a mod for demounting equipment? No. I think I should be trying to shoot that A phase 1 right now, actually. Misplay by me to get distracted. Alright, I'm not actually getting much experience from any of these shells because I'm not spotting for myself. Where's the Foch? It's not something you don't want to know where it is, honestly. When will ranked be back? It's a good question. Maybe never. I feel like Wargaming want to make Onslaught the new competitive mode and not ranked. Which I think is a big mistake. So I quite like ranked. In some weird way. At least I got to play light tanks and tank destroyers. Codes are once per event. That mode brought out the worst in me? Yeah, but sometimes the worst of you is still a part of you. I'm sure for some people it was still entertaining. Random battles should be ranked. That's pretty much what ranked was just random battles, but with a tier 10 and ranked. Ranked would be okay if they had the new elo system where winners won and losers lost. So I think then people would actually try and play to win. I lost that T-30 game. I think I still would have died to the A and BT, but maybe I would have been able to deny the Moistion. The Moistion was still alive at the end of the battle, which most likely was. I have to blame myself. Can someone explain what the Foch was doing the whole game? Lots of people just like to hold back and just wait. to wait for a flank to be lost, and so they hold. Oh god. At least if he kills me, he won't kill everyone else. GG! Fisherman's Bay incident. Well, look, I contacted the person with the Fisherman's Bay incident afterwards, and I congratulated them on an epic kill. And I had a good laugh about it. But yeah, Fisherman's Bay was actually kind of funny. And the guy who did it was very nice and respectful, so... Shame. Centurion went on to win. Well played, GG. That AMBT was a very good player. This is why you shouldn't leave them on low health. That's why I wanted to cripple them earlier. The biggest idiot of this game was this player, unfortunately. All they had to do was to shoot the... They basically just had to not go and feed themselves, and then we would have won. But it happens. I missed the motion, so I shouldn't have. Some pretty good games, all in all. Do I want to play some tier 10 or not? That's the question. Do I want to play some tier 10? Should I just go on my main account? I've still got 3 hours before I will play... I'll play a game in the line on this account. I still need to get my field mods, right? Coast do not work on the Asia server? Yes, they do. Just use the Asia command in chat, and if it doesn't work, then use them in a different browser, or use them in Wargaming's launcher. There's lots of options for you. Thank you. Alright. Let's make our way through the mid. So how you doing? Massive thank you to you, Weatherman900. Alex Strange is a new sub with Prime. What's up, Alex? A big thank you to Reiku as well. Thanks for being new sub with Prime. Jason Duck. So let's hope you're having a good day. I am. Thank you, Jason Duck. Even get spotted. Oh my god! Am I going to get to farm a chieftain? That chieftain can't be stupid, can he? I can't go around that corner. The TV's could get me. Oh, this is so annoying. I can't go in there because of this bloody G-saw. He can't sit like that. Oh my god, just shoot this guy, somebody. Surely he can be got by my arty or something. I'll win this game. Shoot him! Shoot him then! Look, he's literally just sitting right there. Right, I missed the opportunity to win this game because my team is so bloody sleepy. Oh, for God's sake. Look at that. I instantly get triple tapped by their people sitting at the back. No, you're just morons. What do you mean, stop my advance? All of you are complete useless wastes of space. Jesus Christ. Just shoot the freaking G-Saw earlier. Any of you morons. Just shoot the G-Saw so I can farm the chieftain in peace. Oh my God. Okay. Alt F4 this account. Let's go on the main account. Just what the actual hell, dude. Insanity. Insanity, man. Absolute insanity. What was that? Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, dude. Absolute insanity. Okay. I know when it's time to switch to the main account. I can't sit there. Do you even see the rolls? On what? My team or my hits on the G-Saw? Such a frustrating position there because I can't go around the corner to fight the G-Saw. You basically just depend on someone to help you there. God. That was tough. Man, whenever I get a lion on the hill, I'm thinking like it's Christmas. I would have farmed the chief from above. Well played to the G-Saw though. You know, he sat in the open for like 2 minutes, but well played to him because he just avoided me, not thinking about anyone else. And then my hand was forced because I was getting surrounded. Gosh. That was crazy. Artillery needs to focus the light tank on the hill at all opportunities there. Because otherwise, if you can't get the win on the fight for the hill, then you don't get the win in the battle. Alrighty then. So, we're on our main account now. I got to do a little bit of Marsing, I guess. A little bit of Marsing to get closer towards the object. So, I need to eliminate 20 opponents, and hopefully they're all going to sit right in the acid for me. Quackybabs, what did you say? Will the Type 5 Heavy get buffed? I don't know, maybe, maybe not. Problem with the Type 5 Heavy is if you buff it, you could turn it into another mouse. And it's okay the way it is. I think it's just sad that the Type 5 Heavy's dirt gun is just so awful since they changed the HE shells. You finished the Mars stuff today? Oh, congrats. Man, I can't believe I had a chieftain below me when I had a tier 10 autoloader and I couldn't kill it. Maybe I should have just ignored the G-Saw, but he ammo-ragged me the first time, so... Oh, that was really good play by him. GG. Respect. He actually timed that one really well. Looks like I got some players in here. I'm gonna get a little bit of revenge on this guy. Oh, nearly.
Welcome.
Vortex. Nice. I should probably save this to get people into the acid. Oh, he was trying to save an ability. Enjoy. I guess we'll call it even now. Oh wow, that was a good hit. Damn, I didn't have a 2 key still. Ah, I eliminated him though. He's a good player though, that Crusher guy, I see. He's a good player. What? I didn't see that one. Holy crap. Oh, that guy had the power up, that's why. That was a good hit. Sniped me from across the map. What the hell? Yeet. What is this game today? No! Ah! Such a dumbass game mode, boys and girls. It really is such a dumbass game mode. It's such a dumbass game mode, this. I actually kind of like it. It's such a dumbass... What am I doing? It's a complete dumbass game mode. This guy really wants to pick on me, doesn't he? I wonder if he knows it's me. Oh, what? He's really good, actually. This guy's really good. Okay, I see. This guy's really good. Okay, fine. Okay. Maybe I won't try and even do the acid shit this game and maybe just take this personally. I should probably try and work towards the acid. That's what my goal is, right? Oh, he's actually really good. Did you see that as well? This guy's legit. I love it. Oh, that's right. You die, though. I didn't get the points for it, though, so what's the point for me, you know? There's no point. This guy might be watching. He's trying to get me so much. He's obviously taking it personally. He's probably watching the stream or something, for all I know. Yeet. Oh, that was a good one. Nearly got me. Well done. Oh my god, I mistimed my ability. Feels bad, man. Can't mistime my abilities like that. No! Ah, I sucked at this game, boys and girls. My bad. That was a really good hit. There are some good players playing right now. I had a really bad round. One of my worst rounds in Mars so far. Oh my god, I didn't get into the bloody circle with my timings. Oh, it's ping pong! Only got 11 seconds left. Ah, tough game. There were some really good players there. That might be one of the most closely contested games. Do you see how all the points are fairly similar? Ah, GG. Hey, Eravasi, I'm having a good day, man. I hope you are too. I only got 5 acid kills there, so let's go again. Some good players in that last game. GG. Oh, I'm going to hell for that one, dude. Oh, I'm going to hell for that one, man. Oh man, this game is so freaking stupid. It's so good. It's actually really, it's so stupid. It's really good, man. No! No! Oh, that's so painful. I got myself into a bad position. I should have avoided the guy who had the knockback. That was stupid of me. Yeet! That was the leader, by the way. Oh my god, this person's actually really good. Look at him, he's legit. You. Oh god. Oh, that was so good, dude. Oh, that was so good. Oh my god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Why am I on my butt? Oh, here we go. Ah! 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 Snipe! Oh, what a legend! What a legend! Did I just get 3 eliminations at max range? I did! Oh, that was so good. That was disgusting. Oh, this guy Marley, he must be so pissed at me. I would be. What is this? He's spinning around with the so dumb. Oh no! Oh. Yeet! He survived! He got away with it. Oh god. This Marley person isn't messing with me anymore. That looks like a party. That looks like a party. Am I invited to the party? Oh no, I shouldn't do this right now. Yeet. I've got a sneaky ass plan. You know, if I go over here for now and then I wait for them all to be in there and then I can do them all into the acid like this. Like all into the acid like that. Yes! Yes! Come, my minions! Get into my vortex of destiny! It's party time! Now I might lose. GG. What a clown of a game. The concentration. I wanted to win. It was personal. After that Marley guy knocked me off, I went and just screwed his game. You like this game mode, Mindless Chaos? Yeah, it's good. It's actually fun. Alright, all I need now is 2 more eliminations and 4 acids. I got 11 eliminations in that last game, boys and girls. 11. I'm so confused. This wasn't the game I was just in. Or is this their unanonymized names? I'm so confused. So you're telling me it was an anonymized name? It must have been anonymized then, was it? Was it anonymized, or is this a different game? Ah, so it must be anonymized names, so they don't know it's me. Well, that's good. Okay, 2 more kills and 4 more acids. It was anonymized, because his name was different. You're just sitting in acid to help people with their mission? Oh, that's nice of you, isn't it? I need 4 acid kills. That's my goal. 4 acid kills is all I need. And then I'm done with this mode today. What's my eliminations record? I don't know. I haven't really counted, but 11's pretty good. Did I get a few here? Twitch, did anyone see? I don't think I got 1 elimination. How did I not get any eliminations there? Bruh, I swear I knocked people in. Well played. That was a good knock, actually. I'll take that personally. I'll take that personally, dude. I take that very personally, dude. Don't mess with the baby, dude. Don't mess with the baby. I'm very vindictive. Ah! This is the perfect opportunity to get some acid baths going. Haven't had any eliminations yet, dude. What? So we just drove in there. Oh, I can't get any eliminations. I think I got any eliminations so far. Oh, this guy's getting them all! Uh-oh. Maybe I still escape. Nope! Oh, what the? That's not World of Tanks. Whenever I get people with my vortex, it never puts them straight into the acid. What was that? Apparently the game thinks I need a timeout. I don't think I've got any eliminations so far, dude. Maybe like 1, but that was only on the edge. Ah! Obviously I need some power-ups then if I suck this bad at this game mode right now. Oh, this guy looks AFK. No! He's going this way into this acid, yeah? How many acid eliminations do you think I'm on Twitch? I need 4 in total. I think I might be only on 2. Aye! Okay. Hey, that wasn't very nice of you. Just go into the acid for me, you little goblins. Just go take your acid. It's very nice. You need a little acid bath. No! Okay, that's good. That's good. Is that a vortex somebody got me with nearly? That was an awful vortex. Alright, I've got the ultimate ability. I've got a plan. Well, I'm going to let them all go and fight in their little circle. And then when they all go and fight... Hey, 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 don't be like this. Don't be like this, bruh. Don't be like this. It's okay. Okay, here we go. Here comes Uncle Meanie Baby. Be gone, weaklings! Go for and die! Yes! Be gone! Yes! Be gone, my circle! We should have got a lot of points there, I think. Easy. Oh, that was so stupid. I wonder how many eliminations I got there. I should have got at least 4 acid baths, right? I got 9 eliminations. Oh, I got my components. Nice. I made up for it with that final part. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, now it's time for the random queue. I guess we're going to probably do some more Hori 3. How's my crew doing with the Watt Plus? They get in there. What do they get? Is it 40 experience every 5 minutes or something from Watt Plus? 40 experience every 5 minutes. It's not that much, is it? How much is it per day? How much is it per day then? If they get... I guess I got to figure out how many lots of 5 minutes there are in the day. Okay, so it's 60 times by 24 divided by 5 times by 40. So they get 11,500 experience every day. It's not that much, is it? It's like a few games. Ah, I mean, look, you can even mouse over here as to how long it will take. It's going to take 7 days, 13 hours for her to be able to get there. I could just play a few games, right? That'll help. Oh, I just realized I might as well do my... Can I do my Onslaught today? Guess. I can play 1 game of Onslaught at least, and then I can do my second win of the day in my Hori. Select another server. Yeah, let's go do 1 game of Onslaught at least. But if you don't play for 7 days, you still get that crew skill. This is true. But it's not that much experience, is it? If it had been like 100k a day, then yeah, that would have been outrageous. Okay, so let's get one win in Onslaught, and then I can play the Hori whatever. I should change the stick color to match my green screen. Yeah, but then you'll think that I'm just like doing this randomly in the middle of the stream, like what the hell? I know I'm mad, but I'm not that mad. You know what I mean? Why'd you drink from a jar? Dude, I haven't had any spillages since I've used those. No ST2 in Onslaught? I could do, I guess. I'm just a bit of a CS63 nerd, to be honest with you. I did see the replays from the other Manticore game, and they did some good stuff, but it wasn't... nothing crazy happened. I think most of the craziness was from my side, honestly. Was Onslaught ranked? Yes. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Exactly. Which tank for the Twitch drops? I've done a whole YouTube video on it. You should go check it out. Dude, what's going wrong with that rock?
Trafiliśmy ich, ale nie przebiliśmy pancerza.
Wow.
Pojazd przeciwnika został trafiony.
I need one more shot, then I can drop another nuke on these guys.
Pojazd przeciwnika został trafiony.
I don't understand what my team is doing. Okay.
Jedna z naszych gąsienic jest uszkodzona.
Come back anytime.
Pojazd przeciwnika uszkodzony.
Enemy team pretty much just took a good setup and we didn't, right? Pretty much what happened here. Enemy team just had good players in my mind. This bad chat really doesn't want to get caught by me, does he? Obviously took what I did to him personally this game.
Zamierzony. Jesteśmy unieruchomieni.
I probably shouldn't have rammed that bad chat, I should have just killed him, and then I would have had the extra 300 hit points for these players. Kind of a misplay by me, honestly. Ah, I don't get my extra nuke in.
Nawet ich nie drasnęliśmy. Tylko ich
Was my turret?
Wszyscy na zewnątrz.
I don't think I even penned that 1-2-1. Was my turret ring locked there, or was my gun just not working? All right, well played to the enemy team. I just didn't.
Welcome.
I didn't do enough damage, really. It's really hard when they have super conquerors that just drive across. Super conquerors can't drive across. I basically just spawned with a bunch of donkeys against good players. That's all there really is to say there. Yeah, what are you going to do, man? Look at this. These guys are obviously just grinding through it. These guys are not grinding through it, to say the least. This is... Honestly, until Wargaming do something about this game mode is awful, and I would never recommend any casual players to play. This is meant to be a ranked game with skill-based matchmaking. Wargaming, what have you done? There is no skill-based matchmaking inside this game mode. What has happened here is these players are just doing their like weekly grinds to be able to get their loot, which is what normal people would do. And therefore, they're in iron when they should be probably more in, like, gold or champion, right? And so, all the sweaty nerds are going to, like, randomly play the game, and they're not going to get placed in the divisions that they deserve to be based on how good they are. So what there should be is 10 placement games. At least 10 placement games of Onslaught. And depending on how well you do, you either go up or down. And you can start in Champion or start in Legend. And then play there. Need to have placement games, basically. Until there are placement games, there's no point in playing this game mode if you're a casual player.
Anytime.
All you are is just meat to get farmed. At least in my opinion. Rentals are killing it? I don't think the rentals kill it. What kills it is having sweaty nerds like me have to play like 50 or 100 games to be able to get to where they want to get. Your skill-based matchmakings give you bad teammates to try and bring your skill rating down. No, it's not. No. No. Because the only way that the game measures skill is what rank you are. And I'm Iron. I'm Iron C. Yet last season, I got to Champion on both my free-to-play account and my main account. So I don't deserve to be here. I should be in a different division. And if the game mode started me in a different division, then it would be fair for all of the casuals. So, the number one fix that Wargaming can have is that you have 10 placement games, and then it puts you where you're meant to be. Protect the casuals, so the casuals actually start enjoying this game mode. How does this health work? My vehicle's fine. The casuals are what need protecting inside this game mode. So like with LoL? Exactly like with LoL. I need to help this 60 TP. Please get out of the way somehow. Need you to fall back. God's sake. Nothing I can do here.
Come back.
We lose, lol!
anytime.
Yeah, that's because you face-hugged a 268 version 4 for no reason, isn't it? Why would you ever face-hug a 268 version 4 and then stop me from being able to hit them? Face-hug a 268 version 4. God's sake. I wonder if, like, not having a turbo on this tank is pretty troll. Maybe I should drop the vents for a turbo on this build. I feel like I'm too slow. If I'd had the turbo, I think I would have won that game. But if I don't have the vents, I don't have the rate of fire and the accuracy. I don't feel like the E100 is as good as I thought it was going to be. Face hug an E4. 268 version 4. And again, look, like these players, they're not meant to be where they are. These are not iron players. What these are players who are basically just grinding up, right? So it's not skill-based matchmaking right now. It's just whichever team has the sweaty nerds. And unfortunately, there were 2 sweaty nerds on the enemy team, and the 60 TP underperformed. He's meant to be good, and he didn't play that way. Oh well. I wish I'd had the airstrike. I don't know what this E4 used his airstrike on. He got 700 damage out of the airstrike. I don't know what he used it on, but oh well. Yeah, I think the E100 just feels a little too slow. I mean, it's a pretty big bruiser, and I did 4,500, but I think I can do more. Maybe I should just use a durability device and drop the vents. Take a turbo instead. It's just too slow without a... It's just too slow without a turbo for this game mode. Something like that'll be good. I wonder what the E50's abilities are.
Welcome.
For 15 seconds, the gun reload time is reduced by 45 seconds. What? By 40%. What? Also, gun dispersion after fire movement and during 100 is reduced. Time will reset when you cause damage by ramming or shooting from a distance of under 100 meters. What? That sounds ridiculous. Probably give the E50M a go then.
Welcome.
I already marked where I was going. All I wanted was one win. So then I can play my Harem.
Welcome.
I should be able to flank these guys.
Welcome.
Pojazd przeciwnika uszkodzony. Penetracja.
Pinging me for, Gorilla? You picked a gorilla inside this game mode, just don't.
Odbił się.
Need to continue to flank by the looks of it. I didn't realize how slow this tank was outside the speed mode, but it's a reality. Nice low roll. You know what? I'm just going to finish him off. Seriously? Oh well.
Straciliśmy gąsienicę, utknęliśmy tutaj. Pojazd przeciwnika uszkodzony. Zbierajcie się.
Oh, this game is actually pretty close. I didn't realize it was close. Wow, they're going to YOLO me?
Penetracja. Nasz zbiornik paliwa trafiony.
How do I get set on fire instantly?
Gasić to. Pojazd przeciwnika.
That's so stupid. I shouldn't have got set on fire then.
Gąsienicę. Utknęliśmy tutaj. Straciliśmy połowę mocy silnika.
I shouldn't have got set on fire there because I repaired my fuel tank. I did enough though. Must have been an engine fire. Man, this batch out reloads quickly, doesn't he? GG. Hey, Woody Shroom. Game's going really well today. Thank you very much for asking. Wow, that 200 LT actually got more role experience than me. Interesting. Did do 3,000 assistance, so makes sense. Those super conquerors were on me quickly, weren't they? Alright, I believe my second win of the day is coming up. Yeah, so I need to be on the top 5 damage. Did you get a lot of experience from this game mode or not? You actually get quite a lot of XP. Maybe I should grind field mods on my Ho-Re 3 inside this as well. Should we try Ho-Re 3 inside this? Maybe we should go for a Ho-Re 3. It's kind of a little bit troll. Ah, well. I'll handle it. I'll still be number 1. Hopefully. Interesting map. I could do some good work with the Ho-Re. I think I'd go down and try and contest the gun platform. HS Quest says, do you like cats, QB? Oh yeah, nice cats. I like cats. But yeah, I'm definitely more of a dog person, I think. I think a cat just, like, lives with you, whereas a dog, it's part of the family, in my opinion. Hey, Nays Windu, I recommend you check out my full tank review for more information about the, Chieftain prototype. You can get cats that are part of the family 100%. Most cats that I've had in my life or in family have They've been nice, don't get me wrong, they're like a bit of a snuggle, but they do feel like they're quite independent. There won't be any new codes. You have to claim the drops. It's not the codes that give you the tank. The code is just like a bonus. Two CS63s and an RHM.
Of course. Would ricochet at that angle.
Yes. What's my ability on this? Clean shot for 25% during movement. Ultra. Machine bus. I think it's pretty troll to pick a Hori 3, honestly. What else does it do? Destroying a vehicle, reduce gun reload time by 95%. Savage.
Moving to support you. I appreciate it. Acknowledged. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Nice play, BZ55. Man, he's fast, isn't he?
Penetrated them. Temporary turn. How many seconds was that? Did we break the record? This one's for you.
Definitely not a turbo user.
I need your help. Welcome. Thanks a lot.
I ran rings around that VZ55. Shit. Oh, nice shot. That was a good shot. Expect it to be so easy.
Penetration.
Yay!
Much obliged.
We got there. Oh. Ah, nice. Did you get 5 times experience in? Did you get 5 times experience on in Onslaught as well, or just random queue? It's not that much XP. Oh, kind of disappointed, not gonna lie. Why did I get so much XP though? It's a 2 times and a 3 times, is it? Oh, I got another field mod. We've got to take the map paints for sure. Extra camo. You think you only get the 5 times in random queue? It's available in grand battles, random battles, and recon missions. So you're right. No 5 times in onslaught. Alright, let's get back to the random battles. It's enough onslaughting for me today. I want to take a look to see how many missions I have to do though. Is the first one just win a game, or is it not even that? Ah, look, I actually did most of my onslaught. So I'll only have to play 1 game, get 3 kills, and then get 2 wins to have done onslaught this week. It's so nice to just not even have to play it very much. Too many idiots on onslaught? Oh yeah? Did not know that in recon? Sure. If the code's not working on EU, either you've used somebody else's code, or alternatively, you might need to use it in a different browser.
Welcome.
Hey, Grandad loves you. You love the variety of tanks you play on pole? Ah, I'm really happy to hear that Grandad loves you. Alrighty then, boys and girls. Time to get the final field mod on the Ho-Ri 3. I'm way more sneaky now. How'd you make the Jagdtiger somewhat playable? Jagdtiger, in my opinion, needs to use a gun rammer, and then either 2 of the next 3. Vents, turbo, durability, depending on the map and your playstyle. Why don't you play the melee? The M3 Lee? I guess I could do. I'm gonna go durability device, make my way in towards the mid. Must be nearly time for another break as well. 2 hours! Alright, boys and girls. So. Dude, why did I use my big boosts before my break then? Lol. We only need about 2 or 3 wins to be able to get the final field mod on the Ho-Ri, and then we'll have finished this tank. Played this tank a lot yesterday, so I made quite a lot of progress with the 5 times experience missions there. You're getting cat food ads? Do you have a cat? Or do you just like cat food? M3 Lee is the GOAT. And there you all love it. Gotta have certain tanks that I won't play unless it's special events though.
Welcome.
What's up, Starfuel? Thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Polish Snappy, what's up? Benitus QC, thanks for being used to the Prime. Cronwell, what's up? Thank you. Tanker, thank you. Polish Snappy, appreciate it. Mangus 10 tier. Murphy's Law NA. Smoky Blind, thank you. Wow. Close. Aiden Freeman, thank you. Bruce, WM Bad, Little Pig, thank you all very much for subbing today. Man, this thing turns quickly.
Come back anytime.
Podunk. MGRD.
Now that I reached Division C, I guess the real stuff gets happen. Kappa.
What do you mean C, sorry? You still in debutante at C, or do you mean that you've reached... What do you mean? I'm gonna knock this tree down over here. Got my camo rating. Oh wow, look, I had a shot on the WZ, I missed it. Feels bad. You've reached champion, have you? Well done, MGRD, that's awesome. Alright, I'm just going to be patient this game, just let it develop. You're in iron or silver? Nothing wrong with that either.
Welcome.
Mouse is OP in the current onslaught due to HP boost. Yeah, is it? Okay. You can play recon, I think. I really expect... Those players have to do something soon. Do I go in and fight those players, or do I wait for an ambush? I think I still wait for an ambush. Maintain my hit points. How much alpha on this guy? 700. It's a hard hitter. Heavy hitting tank, man. Well, I know that there was an E4 who was still over there. Well played, Centurion. Oh, FP405 is sleepy.
Come back anytime.
How does that not pen? Madness. Thought I could hit the Centurion there.
This one's for you.
Cranvark just end him, please. Really? Really? I'll take 4,000 combined. It's definitely not a great game of World of Tanks. It's not a terrible one. Where is the code for what from you? Literally like 5 lines up in chat for you, Heisenberg. Rack Thunderdrake, what's up? Zero Skill, thank you. Spiffix, thank you. Alright, so I finished 4th. It's not a bad result. It's not a good one. Okay, someone to go in the Ho-Ri. Ooh, very campy map. Let's get our stove out. Alrighty then. Let's make our way over towards the west. Give it my best.
What would father say in a battle like this? Probably something sarcastic.
Probably something sarcastic. Exactly. I do like how much ammunition this thing can carry. I'd like it if it had carried an extra 5 rounds, but it's more than enough for pretty much every need. I almost think I should take maybe like 1 less regular round and 1 more HE round.
Take that shell! Come here! Stop tracking!
Guy did a great job. The best tree knock. That's a good one. No. Are you pingoing, are you? Just a Pafat? Greta will be angry. There's nothing wrong with knocking trees down as long as you replant them, right? And every time I've come to this map, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the trees seem to have been replanted, so... Oh, tree's right there. I might get spotted for that. I was going to risk it for that. Where was that scorpion? Probably about here, I'd say. Roughly about there. No. Wow, the LHMTV has a free game now. Good Gypsy Dude, the code will give you access to 20 tokens. Claiming the drops will give you access to 10 tokens this week. And there are 3 weeks remaining, including this week. So there's... You have to get all the drops this week in the code to be able to get one of the premium tanks for free. Ah, it went so high. Should have aimed a few pixels lower though, honestly. I don't like the shell velocity on this thing. It doesn't feel like a sniper. When I'm playing a gorilla, I don't miss. When I play this tank, I definitely miss. I miss a lot.
Take that!
Kiwi, you say you'd make a YouTube video explaining how to get the premium tank? No, you just have to use the drops command and watch the highlight. I've made a video explaining which premium tank you should pick. I think this LHMTV needs to make more plays here. Okay, good. He's going.
Welcome.
What's up? Death by X. Thank you for continuing to sub. Rack Thunder Drake Zero Skill once again. Big thank you to you. Oh, why are you not using the bushes, LHMTV? That's so stupid. They're stupid and there's what you're doing, with all due respect. I should have probably just gone for the AP and gone for the hull there. I think you only fire HE when you're pretty sure what's going to happen. Honestly, that LHMTV was given a freebie this game and he just went full idiot. Horrible, horrid tortoise noobs. Mate, you rushed outside the bushes. You could have... Bush... Shut up. Steve. No help. No helping that guy. Anyway, you can't shoot
Come
nobody.
back anytime.
I hit two shots for you. Next time, use the bushes and accept responsibility for your poor plays. Next time, come closer. You clueless, 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 so clueless. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Well, mad because you noob don't shooting. Okay. Scammer's fake code. Jesus. Are you the LHMTV on my team? Cat blocked. Because the E50M is somewhere. What was that? This game was... Oh. It was a headache. Alright, Twitch. I'm just going to go run around the house for 3 minutes. When I come back, I'm going to crush a few more games. I think I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'm going to rustle up a sandwich. It won't take me a couple minutes. I'll be back in 3. Thank you. Feel free to vote on the poll website. I need to have a little bit of a mental break after that bloody LHMTV, dude. I felt like even being near him was just screwing my brain power. Be right back. Need a fresh drink as well. Awful result. It's just awful. Horrible. Horrible result. Yummy.
Come back anytime. Come back anytime.
Alrighty then, ladies and gents. Thanks for staying with me if you did. I have a sandwich. I wonder how good that LHM TV was on my team. Yep. Alright. Let's pick it up. Sandwich o'clock. Oh man. Definitely feeling really hungry for some reason right now. Just think a sandwich will hopefully sort me out. Sandwich will hopefully sort me out, he says. This is a pretty nice map for Artie.
Auf geht's! Welcome.
Das war knapp. Welcome. Das war knapp. Das war knapp. Das war knapp.
Alright, well, thank you very much for staying with me for my lunch. I needed that, man. I needed that. I was starting to get really hungry. I felt my energy levels dip over the last half an hour, but I'm sure that that delicious tuna sandwich is going to power me through the rest of the stream. Did I have the wrong screen up the whole time? Sorry. If I had the wrong screen, apologies. My bad, boys and girls. Sorry about that. Oh! Not sorry about that, though.
Ausgeschaltet.
I was very focused on my sandwich, as you can see. Artillery is a hard thing to do. And I don't look at chat when I've got my mouth full. I don't know, I don't want to be put off. I can imagine some of you weirdos are saying things in chat as I'm eating. I don't want to imagine that that's the case. Alright, definitely not the best game I've ever had in artillery, but not the worst. We got there. Matthew Mewson, thank you so much to you for continuing sub. I still remember the 10,000 game of the 60 TP like it was yesterday. It was yesteryear, right? So big thank you to you, 4Lucky2Lucky, the cause, adjusts, Fred Flint 007, thanks for being new sub with Prime and Hands, QQ, thank you. Alright, definitely boosting that because it's arty. It was a pretty okay arty game, really. Wasn't great, wasn't bad. The other guy did better, but he has a better self-propelled gun than me for that map. Okay. GG. Alright, so that was the GWE 100.
Welcome.
Slowly but surely working my way through the field mods, although it seems to be taking forever in this tank. Alright, let's get back in the Ho-Re 3 so I can finish off the field mods in this tank. I only need one more field mod, which is going to massively increase my speed. Lunch at 5.
Come back any time.
And then the UK, it's only 4:15, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. But I eat breakfast about 11, so... Breakfast at 11, banana at 1. Sandwich about 3:30 to 4. Chocolate bar at about 8. And then dinner at 11. And I'm up till about 3. Alright, clearly we're going to use a durability device on this map. What was this? Sorry, I missed this. It's your birthday, is it? THC Conqueror. Congrats, dude.
For resolution? No.
And I'm going to ... so I can't see what the message was.
Makes things easier.
Well, happy birthday to you if it's your birthday. I hope you have a good one, whatever you get up to. Enjoy it. Hori 3 is such a fine-looking machine. Yeah? You think it's a fine-looking machine, or you just like the style that I put on it? Ah, you're going to play a little self-propelled gun for your birthday. Ah, I see. Just a little self-propelled gun for your birthday, right? You're celebrating your birthday by bringing out the big guns. Yo. This thing takes a lot of module damage, dude. A lot of module damage.
Come back anytime.
How are you doing, Sneaky Diving Cat? Thank you so much to you for continuing to sub as well. Simo as well, Forklift Professional, Mafia Muser, thank you all. Trying to figure out where I go in this tank. Okay.
Much obliged.
Where is this guy anyway? So he got me over the window in the hold down position, like out there. I don't think we can push, honestly. Whoa, do I have a pixel? I do. What a campy game. What a campy game, man. I think that 2790 is bored. What should I do? Should I go after the mediums? I think that position is only good if you've got a really good turret. This thing has like 300 millimeters of armor, but it's not great. It's not angled. What's that IS-7 doing?
Support you.
Very slowly, but I am. I'm going to play some Recon today? No. I already played Recon on the test server. I don't see why I'd play Recon now, to be fair. Recon's exactly the same on the test server as it is now. There's nothing new wargaming about it. Easy money! Well, he didn't see me as well. That's the scary thing about this tank now. 25% camo on the move. With the field mod that I just got. It's a terrifying prospect. 25% camo on the move. It's like a griller with an exhaust. It's just I don't have to use the exhaust. There's some rewards for playing it. Some premium time. Worthless for my main account, but sure on my free-to-play account. I don't feel like grinding on. I don't feel like grinding. Why? I don't feel like grinding recon just to be able to get a little bit of premium time. I have a lot of premium time on my free-to-play account right now, actually. Do 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 boop boop ba do ba do. Quite surprised Artie didn't finish off the C50M.
Take this. Down.
Ammunition roulette. Can you have some of that premium time? Sure. All you have to do is go onto Wargaming's website and put your credit card details in and they'll give you as much as you want. I think I have to retake this. Oh god. What was that then? A char or something? Oh, this game right now, man. Bloody hell, that E50M that my artillery refused to finish off. It's now coming back to haunt me, to say the least.
Thanks.
I'm going to change the angle on the people in the middle. Hold on, how have I only done 682 damage this game? I swear I've done more than that.
Take that.
I'm in your jet.
That one went to the moon, I think.
That's what you get for wasting my time.
Guess I should just advance. The 279E and T30 should be able to mop up if I get caught. Can you use my credit card? As long as you top it up. All close, please. All close, please. really looking forward to getting that extra 4 kilometers an hour. It will really help this tank. I'll lose a little bit of rate of fire, but it'll be totally worth it. I'm hardly ever firing on reload on this tank anyway.
Down, scrap. Look those targets. This
All right,
one
nice.
got away.
In the end,
I appreciate it.
we saw 4,900 combined. Maybe we'll hit a blind shot. If we did, it'll be a good game. This tank misses so many shots. It's definitely not a griller. Definitely not a griller. I hit the blind shot, so we actually did 5,700. GG, well played to the 279E for grinding through that game. It's good effort. Alrighty then, boys and girls. One more good win, and I have the final field mod. I can't wait. Totally worth it, dude. 4 extra kilometers an hour. But yeah, looks like I did blind fire the char. All in all, I'm happy that I didn't fall into the trap of dying in the town in that map. Could have very easily just died in the town. This tank has to be a little bit more sneaky. It's a good midline tank. It's definitely not the kind of tank that you want to play like all the way up. At least in my opinion. I'll take a turbo on this map, otherwise I'm going to struggle. Do you mean the grill trolls me? I don't feel like the griller trolls me. I think the Hobry 3 trolls me. The griller doesn't. The griller seems to go exactly where I aim it. And the shell velocity on the griller means that you can snipe.
Come back anytime.
Thank you, Red Baron. I will. Thank you. Saw a tree fall. The stereotypical starting location. I got 25% camo now, so I can pretty much just do what I want in these bushes now. It's an unusual position for a chieftain prototype. Don't get me wrong, 25% camo is not like god tier or anything. A little bit of bush testing, boys and girls. See which bushes work and which ones don't. FML. Hold on. Wow, I was spotted. My sixth sense didn't go off again, did it? So that manticore must have had like a vision system and designated target. That's the only solution. Can you believe how long I was spotted for there? That's insane. That's actually insane how long I was spotted there for. So, I honestly didn't see the manticore on the enemy team. It's my bad. My whole team is not defending this flank. I gotta decide about where I want to try and hold. Say hold back here.
Welcome.
Come here. Target released.
Shit. It's one of the most important shots of the game and I fluffed it. Bruh. I should have hit at least 2 tanks by now. This is not cool.
Ricochet? What?
Oh, for God's sake, it went so much higher than I aimed on the reticle. I wanted to hit his armor, not the freaking only part of his tank that could ricochet. Jesus, dude, this tank trolls me. I don't like this tank. I don't like this tank. I don't like it, man. I like the Grilla. I like the Yak. Oh, fuck this tank, dude. Fuck it. Seriously, what is this bullshit? Dude, how can the shells be going so high on the reticle each bloody time I fire? Absolutely ridiculous, dude. This tank's just like a non-fun Grilla. I understand what Wargaming did with it, like with putting armor on and whatnot, but this is just jokes. Imagine playing a T-30 with a T-29 hull, and you somehow manage to ricochet like 3 or 4 rounds off. It's actually insane.
The track is hit.
Actually insane, dude. Oh, just piss off! Why is every single one of these shots randomly going towards its mantlet? Doesn't even make sense. Sorry for my language, but like, that's frustrating, you know, to miss all of those shells. I guess I could have aimed like a pixel better on maybe one of them, but like, dude, that's pretty savage. T-30's gonna have to come after me now. Dodge this, mother buzzer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but sorry about my language there, boys and girls. I apologize. But, like, there's only so many random shells that you can have, you know? The tank's not bad in close quarters. I just hate this thing as a sniper. I loathe this thing as a sniper. I really do. I need to spam gold as well. The gold on this tank is so much better, not because of the pen, but because of the shell velocity. Accuracy device, it's not going to help because the thing that sucks about this tank is the shell velocity, dude. The aim time isn't bad, but it's not 10 out of 10, that's for sure. Dodge that.
Don't be upset. I'm just better than you.
Can you believe those T-30 shells, dude? Nice shot on the Manticore. Yeah, when I fire gold. I might just say in this tank that I only fire gold. I don't really have any, like, full gold tanks, but maybe I should just say that this thing is like a full gold tank. Maybe in this tank I should only fire gold or HE. I'm only going to fire gold at distances. So it's only good with gold? No, but I just find it really tricky to make 980 meters a second shell velocity work at decent distances. But I can do 1,150. I just really struggle with the shell velocity. Oof. Well, at least I held on. Nearly went full tilt, honestly. But I made it. That's the problem with the tier 10 Chinese tank destroyer, all of 780. Yeah, I hear you. Hey Pink Panther, how you doing, my friend? Thanks for tuning in. It's a pleasure.
Here, that's all for you.
Woo! Well, thank God I kept my composure in the end. Can you believe I've gone from like 0 to 5,500? And that's what this tank does. I just swear it's just not a sniper. Only reason why I don't play in platoons? I'll tune in tomorrow, I'll play platoons. The reason why I don't play in platoons is because I feel like a lot of you aren't looking to see how you can kind of platoon better. I feel like a lot of you are looking to see how you can play individually better, and while I think platoon content, as the platoon content tomorrow there will be fun, I think for the majority of you, you probably want to see how you can influence the battle in a solo rather than just zerging with your mates. Plus, if I die in a platoon, then I have to wait there for my friends to be able to play, which is cool, but it's hard to not commentate.
Come
to
back anytime.
be a backseat gamer. There's nothing worse than playing with your friends and being a backseat gamer. Yeah, Phil and John tomorrow.
Moving to support your position.
Oh, sorry, Leopard. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, I'll take 6,600 combined. Nearest 6,700 combined and 4 kills. Oof! What a comeback, huh? It was looking like it was going to be an awful game. We came right back into that one. And that's the final field mod, boys and girls. Unreal! That T30 probably thought he was immortal.
Come back anytime.
53%er thought he was immortal, I guess. Oh, I feel bad. Did I take the... Oh, good. I didn't quite take the high caliber from the 705A. That's brutal to not win when you do over 6,000 damage. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! I did it! Look. We're definitely going to take this. 44 kilometers an hour forwards now, boys and girls. With the turbo. This will really help this tank. Really help this tank. Seriously thinking about giving her mentor, I'm not going to lie, because if I give her mentor, she'll make the rest of the crew who are actually struggling get there quicker. Do you think I should reset and give her mentor? So the rest of my crew can catch up, because that's what's holding this tank back. Nah, I probably shouldn't reset. I could just crew book her. Give her mentor. I could... Oh, wow. What? That only gives 11%? Oh, I could just crew book her! What the hell, dude? Man, it takes so much XP to go from 6 to 7, doesn't it? Even on this.
Come back anytime.
What's my resolution? I'm playing in 4K. Mentor is nice now. But I probably need the firefighting job. Why stop with one crew book? Those 850Ks on individuals aren't easy to get. Oh no, I drunk like an idiot.
Yeah, not used to this vehicle at all. It'll do.
Okay, new speed. Look at this. 43 kilometers an hour. I'm getting there more like a medium tank now. Or like a slow... Well, like a faster heavy or a slow medium. Very slow medium. Fast heavy. Ouch.
They damaged the ammo rack.
Oh, big sadness. Excuse me. Is it me or do all the shells seem to go high on this tank? I don't know, against the T-30, like 3 shells went high. Now I've had 3 shells go high again. Do all the shells seem to go high? Oh, I'm so dead.
Target locked.
Maybe not.
Track it.
I'm dead. Very dead.
Run.
Okay, no more of this tank today. I'm tilted. No more of this tank today. It's tilted me. This happened on the Tech Tree Showcase yesterday. After a while of playing this tank, I just get completely frustrated and bored of it. So let's move on to greener pastures. Anyway, look, it wasn't a bad run in the Ho-Re. How can I complain about doing 4K combined, getting 1.8 kills a game, and winning 5 games straight? You know? I can't really complain. Of course, that last one was a little brutal. What are you going to do? Alrighty then, boys and girls. I think I fancy some premiums. I fancy some premiums, he says. Let's play the new one. The TS-54. Wow. Hold on. Just realised, have I taken the durability device off this tank? No, I haven't. Not yet. That's good. Oh! Anyway, that's all of the field mods on every single tier 10 tank in the game once again. Delicious. Alright, where do I want to go with the TS-54? I could go anywhere and everywhere. I could go anywhere and everywhere. I could make my way through the east. I could make my way through the west. I could camp. I could play aggressively. I think I'm going to YOLO. I'm just going to YOLO the town and hope for luck. What's the point of camping in a tier 10 matchup, you know? If you're in a tier 8 tank and you're in a tier 10 matchup, you should basically be like, okay, well, if I die early, I get to play another tank. If I don't, then maybe I carry. Oh, by the way, boys and girls, don't forget to spend your points inside the ninja shops. I will do that tomorrow. Path of the Ninja, or whatever the hell that was called. That event. I think the tokens will disappear in a couple days. Not bad. I made it in.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Nice place, 7032. I want to shoot out the other barrel.
Lost a track. We're stuck here. Penetration. Enemy. Track fixed. Let's move. Penetration.
It's honestly... What?!
We've had it. Everybody out.
Oh, I always forget about this tank. Look how chonky the front is. It's so long. So you've got to be really careful when you swing round like that. I must have given the guy a pixel on the front of my tank. Literally like a pixel. He thread the needle around the corner. So you've got to be careful when you play this vehicle. Alright, let's play some more games. Thread the needle around the corner. You've got to be careful. This thing's so long. So long.
Welcome.
He actually had a pretty clean shot around the corner. GG. Ah. T-57 Heavy missed so many shells trying to go for it. Look. He's missing all those shells. 1, 2, 3, and then he finally hit the fourth. The 7032 had good marksmanship, actually. Well played to him. Alright, let's have a go with the new boy, the TL7. I went on a serious run in this tank. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. Honestly, when you stream World of Tanks every day, all the days seem to roll into one. Okay, so this map is the latest premium tank inside the game. It's the TL7. It's a tier 9 auto-loading American tank destroyer. It kind of blurs the line between a medium tank and a tank destroyer. And I got two builds. One is with the rotation device and one is with the coated optics. I am going to go with... I'll go with the coated optics and play more like a medium tank on this map. This vehicle is like a medium tank destroyer heavy. It's like everything. It's a crazy vehicle. How you doing, Say? Thank you so much to you for continuing to sub for 6 months. Well, 5 months. It's a pleasure. Thank you. And Cranor, thank you for continuing to sub as well. Hope your Swedish games are going well. Say, thank you. Alrighty then, everyone. So, we're going to get forwards. Get clapping. We'll go work the ridge. EBRs are doing EBR things. Udez is getting spotted early. Might be a little bit risky. It's really nice to usually have someone there because someone there spots all over there and then they get farmed by over here. This tortoise is about to have a bad day if he keeps being spotted as he crosses. I don't think he's that stupid. Okay, a chieftain's pushed. Alright, I guess we're pushing too then. Come on then. Come on then, let's go.
Need your help.
Let's go. Come on. Come on, boys.
Requesting support.
Guess we're making a push play. Okay.
Thanks.
Ah, that's not cool.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
There's quite a few tanks up there. Oh. Damn, son. They have about 4 tanks up there, I think. Ferdinand Conway. At least. Hopefully the EBR can finish him off, and then we can win this position. Because you see they're winning town, so we have to do something. I'll say thank you, too.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, EBR. Bird and Conway. It's a delayed reaction.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Pretty good marksmanship.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Goodness gracious, what a mag. What a mag, boys and girls. Could be game winning, that mag. Could be baiting the whole team into stupid. Oh yeah, totally. Because we should have sat there with like 5 or 6 tanks, not pushing 2 tanks and actually putting pressure up on the enemy team. Yeah, we could have probably just sat here and eventually like our team on the other flank would have won for us, right? Yeah. Yeah. What I did was stupid. 100%. Unfortunately, the Centurion was the fall guy, there's no doubt about that. But you have to win a flank if you want to win the battle. What is that? Simple, really. If you don't win a flank, you usually don't win a battle. I think I got to push here just to take a risk that the Conway fell back. Does this tank have good camo? It's not bad, especially when you get the final field mod. He fired, right?
Enemy armor is hit.
Hey, I'm Balls McKinney, what's up? Hi. Is this stuff of like... Oh, stuff of life, sorry. Stuff of life? I can't tell if that tree works or not. Can't really go up there while they hold the tower. Benny, you could take the experimental equipment that increases your module durability. That will help. You can get the experimental equipment from the Mars game mode. Oh, Lord above. Alright. In this kind of a situation, I have to fall back. That's my only choice. I have to fall back and I have to basically create a different angle on my opponents. I don't think I can go up there and like kill a Conway and a Ferdinand. Solo. I think falling back And then getting a bit of crossfire will probably be better. Yeah, camping in Onslaught is like a hyper loss. Just gotta be aggressive in Onslaught. Can't really see how I can win this battle, honestly.
Ready to fire. Let's find another target. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
So that's a good start. You're welcome, Kebab Muncher. Oh, it's Kebab Munger, sorry. You make the kebabs, but I'm pretty sure you probably eat a few kebabs here and there, right, as well. You're a Kebab Munger. Do I enjoy this new tank? It's okay.
Welcome.
J. Dankenstein, what's up? Mukdalaldi, thank you. K. Nor, thank you all. 2B's boyfriend. HJ Vix. Bubba Yeti. Shamise Shiliak, thank you. Becco. 701 Submariner, thank you. All I appreciate it. I need to go hunt the Skoda now. How much is good camo for a TD? It doesn't matter about TD, doesn't matter about whatever. I'll just tell you what camo. 5% is awful, 10% is mediocre at best, 15% sometimes usable, 20%, yeah, pretty okay, 25% starting to get really good, 30%, yeah, you're pretty damn sneaky, 35%, like, shit.
Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit. Gun up. Watch out. Retreat.
I'm dodging the Ferdinand, that's what I'm doing. .35 is starting to get like where you're a very good light tank. And then 40 you're being an incredibly sneaky vehicle. You'll outspot everything at decent distances. 45, wow, you're overkill. 50, insane. 55, you're an ELC AMX. Or a Manticore with an exhaust. You like this win, did you, 2B's boyfriend? That's nice.
Enemy is hit. Got him.
So, Twitch. Some person called me idiot plays or whatever for pushing down that flank. I honestly think if we didn't make the push at the beginning, the game was over.
It took a few months, but my PC is finally in its finished form.
Nice.
4080 Fate plus 1370 OK cranked
Nice.
in the form T1.
Nice.
An IDX case that
Nice.
is less than 10 liters.
Nice.
I started running deep learning for portfolio management.
Nice.
And 4080 is the beefiest.
Card that fits in safely. Good to hear, Drunkenstein. If you need a case that small, that's awesome. Congrats. Thank you very much for the tip and thanks for the update, my dude. Alright, good game there. 5,000 damage. I fired a bit of gold, but I'll take 160,000 credits profit. Shout out for this EBR. Could tell you're a good player. You're all over the map doing everything you could for the team. Ferdinand nearly had his wicked way with me, right? Pushed out when it was too late. Realised I was in the centre. Let's have another go. I want to play the TS54. I want to play the TS5. Go on, let's go full idiot. I reckon I've got Himmelsdorf coming up. Thanks, Rob. Good side. Congrats on the killer rig, dude. There's the close quarters map. I felt it. I felt it. Could feel it coming. Does anyone play World of Tanks on an ultra-wide monitor? I think most people who have an ultra-wide monitor, when they play games like World of Tanks, they'll probably play it in a different resolution. I should imagine, at least, in my humble opinion. You play on ultra-wide? Where the hell's your mini-map? Do you have to, like, look right to look at your mini-map? What am I talking about? You're not looking at the mini-map anyway, are you? Lol, lol, lol. Mini-map? What's that, Quickybaby? There will not be any different codes. You're going to have to get all the... You have to get the tokens with the drops. Slinky King, you have to claim the drops. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you after this game. I don't understand how I don't play anything now, honestly. Nice flanking play by the T-30. Got a gold round in from the side. My Conway needs to do more. They're sitting doing nothing. They let a T-30 sit out in the open for ages. All they needed was the Conway to do his job and fight the T-30. Oh well. Oh, I don't want to watch that anymore. Let's do something else. Yeah, I've tried. I'll try and be nice because obviously, like I've said this so many times, it's very hard. Like, I've literally, there's a frigging video right here. You just click it, and you watch it, and you listen to me, and then you do it. To be able to watch this video. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Right, let's have a go in the chart. I'm using my EBR driver in the char because I want to have controlled impact, isn't it? The way to get the other 30 tokens that you need, you should only need 20 tokens now because hopefully you claimed the drops from last week. So you have to watch my stream on a Monday and a Friday, and then you'll get the all the tokens that you need to be able to get the vehicles. Okay. I'm going to use damage setup on the Char 75. Alright, so I'm playing in the Tier 9 French light tank. Let's get farming. Gotta make sure no one's sneaking in behind me. Sometimes people will try and sneak over here. Captain Scrubbybaby would be trying to sneak.
L'ennemi est touché.
I can clip out that UDES now. Man, I'm a scary tank against tier 8s, aren't I? Like, they take one hit and then they're within my range. I have to hit, what, 5 out of 6 at least? 6 out of 6 to guarantee? He's probably got a UDES at the back. Might not be worth going in. Doesn't have a UDES at the back. Did he run away then?
Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
Well played, Borsig.
On les a eus.
Cannot believe I got all 6 into that UDES there. Scary tank, right? I'm echoing on your system. You probably got 2 windows open, dude. Borsig doesn't have the big gun. That's the 128. Big gun would do 750. Don't think a 750 can low roll that much.
Blindage ennemi détruit.
I wasn't messing around there, just made sure he died. Wow, we've been on the warpath this game. You think this tank is like cheating? Yeah, it's pretty good, but doesn't do so well in not a nice matchup, that's for sure. Oh gosh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
Cible acquise. Cible désengagée.
Dude, did I miss a full mag? How did I miss a full mag on the Sturmil? You know what, I was greedy. I should have probably expected all of those morons to be camping in the corner. I don't know, dude. I thought that there'd be more like here or something. Oh, man. I missed a full mag on the Emil. I was just really greedy, you know. I thought, everything's going so well for me. This is going to be no problem whatsoever. And then suddenly they all just came out of nowhere. It's one of the problems with not using a vision system on a vehicle like this. Sheesh. Sheesh, boys and girls. I hope I didn't just throw this game. I might have. It'll be a very unusual loss, but I've seen stranger losses in World of Tanks. It was all looking like it was going to be so good. I lost my TS5 game, but I finished top 3. My Conway was just abysmal. There's no other way to say it. I'm actually number 1 on damage, even though I died 2 minutes into a 5-minute round. I just needed this player to not suck at World of Tanks, but unfortunately they did. Well played to the T30. Look at that, 59% literally just comes and gets my side and clunks a gold round into it. If my Conway had just shot him in the hull a few times, it would have been the easiest win of our lives. GG though. Let's have a go in the Caliban. I had a fun game in the Caliban the other day. I actually managed to pen some HE rounds, which is unusual for this tank. Where are we going to go? Am I going to go AP on this matchup? Probs. Do I go south? Do I go south or do I go center? Probably make my way south, I think. I think south will probably be for the best. Oh, that last game. That one wasn't cool. I was doing so good. Right up until I wasn't, and then somehow I missed like 15,000 credits on a bloody Stura mill. Like a complete silly sausage. Beriva says, damn, how much I love the STRV 103B. I hear you. I feel like that about the S1 sometimes. All the Swedish tank destroyers. Difference between Gonzalo and the Caliban. This thing has an auto reloader and hits for 600 or 850 with its HE. This thing's like a BZ-176, but it's not. By the way, is it me or have people got bored of the BZ-176? I don't see so many of them in the matchmaker anymore. Are people already bored of the BZ-176? I haven't seen many BZ-176s recently. Mate says that they love the voice acting of this commander, best in the game. Feels bad, man. I'm a commander in World of Tanks as well. Ouch.
Welcome.
Yeah, I can't really do this whole sit still. I'm giving them the easiest shots on my turret ever. Not meant to play like that. It's not the tank that sits still and gets spammed with gold. Hold on, did that guy just fire a double at me at the same time? That cheeky little shit! The TS-54 on the enemy team doubled my weak point. Wow, you know your weak point is gigantic when he can double your weak point. This thing is not a sniper, but I don't have any hit points to play anymore. I won the Charles 75 game. I finished top 3, but my game was awful. He doubled it twice? No. Oh, well, yeah, it looks like he doubled, but he bounced one of the doubles previously. Good point. You're right. My weak point is about shorn off. You're right, it is, actually. Can you use this position with 10 degrees of gun depression? Looks like you need slightly more to me. Oh my god. Oh, that was so bad, dude. So bad. So I thought that you could use this position with 10 degrees, but you can't. You need 12 degrees. That's like a Kranvang bush. I'm trying to think about where I should have gone then. Maybe I should have gone where the Skoda is. Let me take a look at this position. Yeah, this looks like a much better position. I think if I'd gone here, I could have used this position to be able to engage these players, and maybe I could have... I don't think I could have won this game, because we are kind of outnumbered 3-1. But I could have done a little bit more. I'm really disappointed with this Caliban game. It wasn't the result that I wanted. Only 2 shots. Well played to the TS-54 on the enemy team. That tank just has such good damage per minute, and if it doubles, it's got the same alpha damage as the Caliban. Even though I clunked him on the lower plate twice, it didn't really make a bean of difference. Yeah, it really shows you with the Caliban that you just can't really sit still. I didn't bounce hardly anything. Look at that. He put one on one edge and one on the other. That's crazy. Yeah, rough. Yeah, it was just a tough game. GG. Wasn't the Caliban's day. My bad. I need 600 more to upgrade the upgrade this. I think I want to. I mean, the BZ-176 is the great Derpo. How many of these systems have I got? I'm gonna disassemble. What will I get? I won't disassemble 5. I'll disassemble 3 of them. I'll disassemble. Wow, I don't like the way that the default is so big. Is that enough to get the upgrade going for this? I want to have a level... I want to upgrade it. How much was it? Oh my god, I still need 200! Jesus. Oh, it's so convoluted, this whole bounty experimental equipment stuff. What? No, I don't want to do that. No. No, put whatever I had back on. All I want you to do is... I want to disassemble it. Because I have to go like depot. I have to go here. I'll disassemble one of you. And then I'll disassemble one of you, I think. Okay. Now I should be able to upgrade this. Oh, here we go. My first level 3 system. Okay. So this gives me the same as like a turbo in a slot, which is nice. And it also gives me the flexibility otherwise. And this gives me the durability as well. I'm just trying to mix it up a little bit with this tank, trying to do a few different things, trying to figure out what I should do with it, really. So I feel like this is my... There are many maps in the game where all it is about is dominating one single ridgeline, right? Where the game is won or lost, depending on whether you win that ridgeline. And I use this build for that. And then this one is kind of like my all-purpose build. I get a bit of gun handling, I get a bit of mobility, I get a bit of accuracy, a bit of DPM, and a bit of durability, a bit of everything. So I'm going to use this one for this map. Hey Kibi, I really love farming credits in my IS-6. Is it worth to put experimental equipment on it? You could do the mobility one, I guess, with a little bit of gun handling. It's an option for you. nice to be chonking along at 34. Am I drinking something green? It's something yellow, but probably will show up funny on the green screen, right? I think usually it's the team that takes the fight to the enemy here that wins, so that's where I want to go. I don't want to boost in case there's another heavy tank that'll come. Basante's probably like, when will he stop, right? Well, that's your full mag gone. Oh, KB5. Why oh why? Too hot there, I think. Go pretend like I leg it. Maybe I can go back for a little bit more. Yeah, you can do a handbrake with a boost.
Thanks a lot.
There I'm back again in Quickybaby's tail, right? Goodness sake. I have to admit, having this little bit of gun handling, definitely it's not like a full vert stab, but it's I can feel it a little bit. That tank should be banned from the meta. I read that as burned. Burn it! You can get free crates how? You can get 2 free crates from the Mars event. What's the plan? Go back and defend or go after Captain Kanonen Jagdpanzer? This is going to be as good of a time to boost as ever, right? Probably ended up saving me about 30 seconds, that. Danny boy!
Controversial opinion, you should be able to achieve liftoff with this tank line, and have Danger Zone playing in the background.
It would be epic. Imagine you could just like go up slope and just go up to the top. I'd like to see that, like a game mode where they change the physics to just ridiculous and what you could do. Just scale the Great Wall of China. Thank you, Danny Boy. I don't think it's a hot take, mate. I think that's what needs to happen. Dirty Deeds, DDC, thank you very much to you for continuing to sub as well. Giant Naked Ninja. As I always say. Well, it looks like they went back to base, so now the turtle's going to get isolated. This is like a lose-lose now. They've all gone back to defend, and we're all here isolated away from our turtle. They're going to kill the turtle, or the turtle's going to kill them. And I waste my credit booster. Well, at least I'm using a turbo. To be fair, a turtle is a pretty terrifying tank, so he might be able to handle a lot of grief.
Come back anytime.
What's up, Tamalak? Thank you. I've done some recon games. Yeah, on the test server about 2 months ago. You were moving at 37 kilometers an hour in a mouse in recon by letting the train push you. When you let the train do that, does it do ram damage to you or what? Recon's coming out on live server today. Again, I've already done all the testing on the test server. I have no interest in playing recon. I'm not going to get to do anything. This G-Saw's going to have all the fun. Man, that was a very long-winded game, but a win! A win is a win. Give me best equipment for the Chieftain prototype. That's a matter of opinion. It's a matter of opinion, bruv. For me, it's going to be something like... For me, it's going to be something like Vent's Gunrunner Vert Stabs. Have I got any bounty equipment just lying around? No. And then for a second build, I think I use a turbo. But sometimes I wish I used a durability device on this vehicle. Hey, my Super Conqueror crew is about to hit the next skill. Why is my gunner so far behind my other crew members? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's going to get firefighting. Holy crap. What the hell am I going to take on the Cobra Commander? I'm legitimately going to take Mentor. Ba, 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 ba. Turbo and take the hill, I think that will be the best for me. Mentor is amazing now. What can you get Mentor up to at 100%? Is it like 15% extra XP or something stupid? %, but I think it increases more as far as I can tell. I think it scales with crew skill. Anyway, let's have a go with the Chieftain prototype. Oh, it's all crew members and not just the commander now, is it? Oh no, sorry, all crew members. Previously it was all crew members apart from the commander, wasn't it? Ouch, 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 ouch. Honestly, I call worth. I so call worth. That's totally worth it. Hands down, totally worth it. There's no ram damage from the train. Seems a little silly. You repair your fuel tanks.
Enemy armor is hit. Destroy them. Enemy is hit. Show no mercy. Enemy vehicle destroyed. You cannot stop Cobra.
Old school mines, bruv. Nice, that 279E is crippled as well. Really bad shot. What? It hit? That didn't look like it hit on my screen, dude. Seriously? It's like a reverse ghost shell. Please fall back.
Watch out! Retreat! Positive!
Please fall back. Okay.
Enemy armor is damaged. Strike Cobra.
I gave the ELC a warning. I can't let him stop me from farming this situation, you know? Like, he could see that I was doing well there. I don't usually drive up behind light tanks, but I was working here. I'm not going to send him off, but I'll drive alongside him. I gave him a fair warning. I'm a nice guy, but I'm not somebody to take advantage of.
Armor is hit. Destroy them.
I need to go back over there and start farming the BZ-176 again.
Enemy armor destroyed. Cobra is too powerful for these fools. Enemy vehicle destroyed. You cannot stop Cobra.
Didn't expect him to be there, that's my bad. It's a big misplay by me. I don't think he can go into the bush without me being spotted.
We've damaged them. Cobra.
I'd love to see this WZ jump on the chief. QB upgrading experiment caused me to freeze and forced to restart. Yeah, that sounds like it. Obviously my BZ-176 just got too powerful, you know? I guess BZ-176s aren't meant to have level 3 experimental equipment. Was there Artie like... I swear he was like here or something. Yeah. Really? Only 379 votes on the pole tanks? Are you kidding me? I'll be playing pole tanks in 24 minutes. What are you all waiting for?
Enemy armor is hit. Destroy it. Penetration. Excellent.
I think he was just like... Where's the edge of the building? I think he's like here or something. Whoa, why didn't we see the shell splash? Did I hit him but not pen him? Huh, I think I just tracked him, honestly. Think I hit a wall? Maybe, I guess we'll see in the post-game. Anyway, that's the Chieftain prototype. The build that you saw me use there was Vent's Gunrammer Turbo. I made 174,000 credits profit. Which is, I guess, why people are playing the tank like this. Nice, nice, nice. There are quite a few tier 9 premium tanks in the game now, aren't there? Not even that bad to play. How long is it going to take Cobra Commander to get there? He still needs like 115k, 118k. It would take him 10 days to be able to get there. It's crazy how many crew skills you need in World of Tanks. Like, that crew is legit missing firefighting and adrenaline rush. It's brutal. No adrenaline rush on the Chieftain prototype and a Super Conqueror. They're DPM-based tanks.
Come back any time.
I like my run of games today. Yeah, 69% wins. Nice. Nice. Lappy, what's up? 81 months. You're very welcome. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad I can make you more time efficient, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I can't fix that typo. That'd be down to my fellow KGB who would have to fix that. I'm not going to bother him just for a medium spelt wrong. Okay, what are we going to do? Durability or exhaust? Probably take durability here. I think I'm going to go north on this map. Hey, Soft Bear Victor, what's up? Thank you very much to you for being a new sub with Prime. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I spotted there? Or was that someone aimed at someone else? They killed my mouse! They shot his arm! To be fair, he looks like a bit of a tank. He can probably handle himself. He's got gigantic nipples as well, as you can see. Nice. This is basically a Jagdtiger gun. I think it's the same gun as the upgraded gun on the tier 8 as well. Jagdtiger gun, but worse? I guess. Similar. Wow. Hey, he's got the upstyle. Was the only way to get the upstyle through the drops that I gave away on Saturday? Or was there other ways to get the upstyle? Can you get the upstyle in the loot crates as well? Ah. How you doing? Sex log? Thanks for chatting for the first time, it's a pleasure. Talking about a pleasure, Twitch, I must say, it's an absolute pleasure to have so many of you tuning in today. I hope you're having a kick-ass time with the stream. It's my absolute honor to have you all tuning in. If any of you are here for the first time today, a massive welcome to you. Thanks for coming along to my terrible stream. Just to clarify, make sure that you've used my 2 codes if you want to get yourself 20 extra tokens towards the monthly drops, tanks. And make sure you're also claiming your drops, because if you're not claiming your drops, then you're not getting any extra tokens and there'll be no more codes given away. You can only use the 2 codes once, and then after that it's down to you to make sure you claim the drops every Monday and Friday.
Welcome.
Sometimes you just got to make the plays for the team, you know? I'm gonna turn left here, dude. Notice how all it takes is one confident player to make the push play, and then suddenly your team just completely breaks through a flank and then wins the battle. So Twitch, become the confident player yourself.
Welcome.
Make the push play. You're all good players. Well, at least I'd hope you're all good players. Don't be afraid to go around the corner, even if it means that you're going to lose some of your precious hit points. You can always repair your tank. You can always play another tank as well if your tank gets destroyed. But might as well risk your hit points while the battle is winnable. And trust your team to come with you. A Phase 1 was a gamer. Object 274 was a gamer. I always have so much more fun trying to play together with my team than when I try to play solo. Oh, I've got to get into a game quickly. I've only got like 30 seconds. What tank would get into the battle super fast? Like some kind of tier 8, you think? It's almost worth like leaving the battle. Honestly, it's almost worth going back to the garage. I got 20 seconds. 20 seconds to click. I guess I could play this again. I guess the fastest way is probably just to click this again. Think I could manage it if I just click this again? I think this is my best bet, is just to click this one again. Oh! We made it. Insta-Q. Woo! Easy peasy. Alright. Do I go durability again? I'd probably go exhaust and be a bit sneaky. Check tab if you really did it. Speedrun. Alright, last game you saw me play with a durability device. It definitely helped. This time I'll play with an exhaust and be a little bit more sneaky. Will I play the recon missions? No, I already played recon on the test server. I've already tested all the maps. Will I be playing any Mars? Already played it a lot today. No more Mars today. Next time I play Mars will probably be Friday. So tune in at the start of the stream if you want to see me play Mars on Friday. Balls, 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 balls. This is so YOLO. I don't like this play at all. It was stupid. Stupid play. Dumb. Worst trade in World of Tanks history. I'm lucky I didn't die, honestly. I should have. Well, at least we managed to win the dip. I like how responsive this thing is. I like this tank. I can't believe I'm going to go out there and say it. I like this tank. Tank is actually alright. It's this like fairly responsive glass cannon TD. It's just nice for going around and dropping big, fat, sweaty rounds in on my opponents, honestly. I just don't really like the aim time. But if you're stationary, and you really get to open up, it's nice. This game's close. Where were those 1,000 hit points that I pissed away? That's his last shell, otherwise he wouldn't be looking funny. Looking funny? What you mean, Mr. Quickybaby? Well, he's looking around weird. Oh my lord. What is that? That's a tier 8. It could have any gun. Doesn't matter now with a Hori 2 there. Jesus. Did not expect a Hori 2. Honestly, I thought the Hori 2 would be over here. Wow, this game was not blessed RNG. This game was very much not blessed RNG. Horrible RNG in this round, boys and girls, let me tell you. I should have the better rate of fire than him. Not the Tornbarn, though. Well played, Tornbarn, got me good. GG. Alright, horrible second game for the WZ. Waste one of my 5x experience games. But it's okay. Spent all my RNG getting the instant queue. I guess I did, Dr. Bagel. Ah, I made 320,000 credits. It's not that great today, actually. My credit income was a little poor. A little poor, boys and girls. Still got to keep grinding some credits. Who knows if Wargaming have an event coming. Who knows if Wargaming have an event coming for us. Alright, I want to play one more game. I'll do a wheelie game. Oh, actually, I'll play a Senlac.
Just started playing bot. How's Tears of the Kingdom so far? Looking cute, chat.
I only played an hour. I'm looking forward to, like, Wednesday. I'm going to put some serious time into the game on, like, Wednesday or Thursday, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to take Wednesday, Thursday off this week. I've only played an hour of it, Club Orban. I know. You're like, what did you do the last couple of days then, Mr. QB? Well, honestly, I was quite tired after the stream. And, I don't know. I basically have to play with Thor. Well, it's not like I have to. I want to. I want to play with Thor. But I also have to play with Thor because he doesn't give me a choice. Because after I've streamed all day, he's just like, Dad! He just, as I come down the stairs, he's just there like, and he'll like jump up on me and he'll just be like, that's it, you're mine, no escape now. I know it's the end of the day. So I don't really have a choice. I have to play with Thor. And, honestly felt just a bit tired, so I've been just watching LCS instead. So I watched an MSI, well, you know, the MSI League of Legends series. So I was watching MSI. And then I watched a film which was quite hard to watch. It was called Crimes of the Future. It's quite a hard film to watch, actually. And I ended up falling asleep about 2:30. Or like 2 or something. You don't get it. Is Thor a kid or a dog now? Lol. A dog. What kind of dog is Thor? He's a golden retriever. I'm gonna go down and say hi to him and say hi to my parents in a sec. My parents are looking after him for a couple of hours today. Gonna make sure they're all okay with him. Oh, go pop for me. Go pop for me, lad.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit.
I'm senlacking right now. I'm giving them a shellacking. Quite funny how much taller I am than the guard. It's what you call Scottish in Spain? That makes sense because golden retrievers came from Scotland originally. I think about 150 years ago. Dogs would be okay if they didn't poo. What's wrong with dog poo? Just pick it up, put it with a plastic bag and put it in the bin. The eye contact when they're pooing is a bit funny though. Like Thor literally, while he's pooing, he's just like, he's there and he's like... of course, maybe it's because I call him a good boy every time he poos. I don't know, he probably just thinks like he really likes me pooing. That's probably what he thinks. He probably thinks that, like, I just really like him pooing. I mean, I go and collect it immediately afterwards. I call him a good boy, and then I go and collect it afterwards. So he probably thinks that it's like gold to me. And also, when you think, I tell him, like, sometimes he'll go and try and lick his poo or eat it, just a little bit. And I have to tell him, like, no, leave it. So he probably thinks that, like, the poo is mine. This is probably what he, like, thinks. He probably thinks, like, I'm very protective over it. I don't know, man. Anyway, he's a good boy now. He doesn't lick it or eat it. God, when they're a puppy, they just... Oh, when they're like a young puppy, they will just devour anything that comes out of their bottom. Dude, I had a Lazarapso when I was a kid. Well, I should say my parents had a Lazarapso when I was a kid. Oh god, I think I have big regret. I think we're about to get HE'd by this guy. Oh, I just didn't get HE'd, but I feel like I might have. Might as well have. I had a Lazarapso, and that Lazarapso, dude, it was a scavenger. It wouldn't just eat its own poop, it would eat all poop that it would find. An absolute scavenger. I guess, like... Lazarapsos come from Tibet, so there's probably not much food. Anyway, that dog was a scavenger, to say the least. My god. An absolute scavenger. Which way do you think he's facing?
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Recycling? Yeah, but I should imagine there's only so many nutrients you can get. Like, here's a legitimate question. If you're stranded on like a raft in the middle of the ocean, are you meant to drink your own pee or not? How many times can you drink your own pee? How many pressings can you have? Yes, you are, but how many times? Up to 3 times? 5 times? 3 to 4 times. Up to 3 times. Okay, that's interesting. I'm glad we know the real things.
Enemy armor is hit.
3 times? Then it's toxic. Okay, I'm glad we know. You know the real facts now, boys and girls. The real facts. This Twitch chat told me, you're not all trolling me, are you? When I end up on this raft, I'm not going to poison myself, am I? You wouldn't troll me, would you, boys and girls? You want Quackybaby to survive the raft and come back and make you more videos. No, QB, we hate you. Just release us from the prison that is mental torture of having to watch your terrible content. Whoops. Alrighty then, so ladies and gents, boys and girls, that was Captain Senlac. I'm going to go. It's probably going to take me about 3 to 5 minutes now. It's going to take me about 3 to 5 minutes because my parents are there and they're looking after Thor and I want to make sure they're okay. So, going to take... Yeah, it's pole tanks now. It's pole tanks now. I'll put the polls up in a second. So I'm going to take a break for like the next 3 minutes while you're all voting on the poll website. Not bad. 4th and 5th in the old Senlac. My win ratio today is so far 75%. So don't F it up for me. All of you goblins, okay? Today I will only play the most requested tanks. Top 40 most requested tanks. So click the link that you see in the chat now. Is that enough links for you? Okay, you got enough links. Then when you're here, click whatever vehicle you want me to play. You'll see a blue check mark. Scroll to the bottom. Prove you're not a robot. Send your vote. You can use the filters here as well. Tiers, types, nations, if you want to find that perfect tank. I'll be back in 3 minutes time. And then I'll play your 40 most requested tanks today. So I'll be right back in 3. Thank you, boys and girls. Appreciate it. Access denied. Are you using a VPN? I don't know. Something like that. I'm not drinking much today. What's wrong with me? I wouldn't survive on my raft. Hi everyone, thank you very much for staying with me, Did. Sorry I was gone a little bit longer. But my lovely parents are helping out with the board today, so
Welcome.
very nice. Yeah, Tanya's away on Mondays, so the dad helping out with the beast. We get to take him for a walk, feed him, keep him company. So yeah. So thank you very much for staying with me if you did. Alright, how many of you voted? Okay, we need 35 more people at least.
QB, your Sunday tech tree cannot be overstated for value.
Yeah.
Yesterday disappointment in my tier 6 Japanese TD vaporized when you played the tier 7.
Oh,
Thanks.
you're very welcome, Montana Jack. I'm glad I was able to help you with the tech tree, dude. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Okay. Come on, 35 more votes. 22 more votes, then I'll close the poll. It's an unlocked poll today. And I've added some new tanks to the polls as well. So you can go and have a say in what you want me to play if you're interested. You're very welcome for the drops. Come on, give me some votes, boys and girls. You're here for my drops. Give me some votes in the poll, so I know what you want me to play. But just to clarify once again, unless you claim the drops, you won't get the drops. Look,
Welcome.
you must claim your drops. Otherwise you won't get your missions to be able to get all of the tokens that you need. Alright, we've got 1,044 votes now. Cool. If you're wondering who the music is, this is called Try the Bass by Ronald Jenkins. You should go check him out. He's awesome. He's also becoming a little bit more active on YouTube again. Alright. These look like some good tanks, but how many arty are there? One arty. Hold on. One arty, two arties. Three arties. I'm going to delete one of these. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a piggy by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Goodbye, Bat Pig. Up. It'll get replaced by the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen. Cool. Alright, we got some tanks, boys and girls. Did any of the new Japanese tanks get voted for? I don't see any. Are you serious? I added the Japanese tank destroyers to the poll website, and I can't see any Japanese tank destroyers at all. Oh god, is that how boring they are for all of you? That's crazy, man. I added all of the Japanese tank destroyers. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, fine. Brand new vehicles. Brand new vehicles added to the poll website. Not going to get played. That's for sure. This is my noise, not yours. Don't worry about it. Always quite alarming when you have the Windows sound come up. Ah. Alrighty then, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Let's get it on. It's time for some pole tanks. Lag, lag, laggity lag. God, why is Facebook such a cesspit sometimes? It's like their servers are just awful. Awful servers. Alright, cool, we're good. Let's do this. Alright then, let's get it on. Alright, so ladies and gents, boys and girls, thank you all very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming along. Let's have a good time today. So, I'm going to be playing every single one of the 40 tanks that you have all come together as a community to vote for. So first up, best dressed will be the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen. And I'm actually really happy that you voted for this because it's kind of a pretty fun, funky tank. So let's get it on. Rheinmetall Panzerwagen was significantly buffed about a month or 2 months ago. Now it's in a position where it's actually okay. I wonder how it's been performing recently. Should we take a look to see how it's been performing compared to all of the other light tanks inside the game? Oh. I mean, at least it's not awful now. At least it's not awful, but you know what I mean? Still second worst.
Luski!
4 light tanks. Your stepsister is awesome. No, the whole joke is it's meant to be like your stepsister. His name doesn't make sense. The whole thing is it's meant to be your own stepsister, not like somebody else's stepsister is just another girl. Their name doesn't make sense. I parked my fat German in here. I'll start with 3,400. I'll start with 4,000 spotting.
Welcome.
Holy moly. I had to get out before they get there, otherwise they see me in the side. Hi, QB, just saw stepsister. Why are you playing arty when I'm playing tier 10, you cheeky goblin? Alright, anyway, what was I doing? Wow, you never get crap from that bush? You need 7 damage in 1 game. Ah, I see. Well, I just got 4,300 assistance, so... You never get crap from that bush? Yeah, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I did that time, though. Actually, Kiwi, there are 5 lights. Oh yeah? Will you count the leopard as a light or something? Seven damage in one game, that's why they made Artie. I mean, you could just play like a Cromwell Berlin and get good. I just posted an S1 video on my YouTube channel today where I killed 7 and damaged 6 other tanks. So that must have been 13 vehicles on the enemy team that I damaged. I'm not saying it was an everyday kind of game for me, but you get my point. Oh, that's painful.
Ziel erfasst. Finden ein neues Ziel. Gegner getroffen.
Nein! No! Ah! Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I wanted to make a push play for the team. E50M put me in twice with heat. I guess you need to go here to get safe from this position. Oh, come on. Bingo bongo. Don't auto-aim! Oh my god, why would you auto-aim? Is it so complicated to have a tank in front of you? Probably wouldn't have died if it wasn't for that. Anyway, I'll take that. I got 4,900 combined. 4,900 combined is a decent game for a light tank. The only problem was my team took a little while to get rid of the E50M. Hopefully they go up here, catch the 268 version 4, and if they do, we should win. Apart from the fact that our 2 Mark Foch just managed to bounce off the 268 a bunch of times. And we've got 2 big fat Germans who could troll. But we'll see. So what do we find out about the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen? We found out that it's fast. Obviously missing that griller on the move was a little bit painful. Usually I would hit that shell on the move and then be able to flank the E50 and whatnot. And to be fair, if this 268 version 4 wasn't shooting me, they'd be shooting my friends, so... Come on, Foch. You've got this, I believe you. You can do it. Come on, Foch. Yeah. Get him, Foch. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's hear the sizzle.
Enjoying my first kidney stone in life.
Ouch.
Thanks for easing the pain with your terrible content.
Have they already done the ultra sound or whatever they do? What do? They can break it up with like waves. Hold on. Anyway, that was the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen. Now we're going to be playing in the 113 Beijing Opera. I think my dad had a kidney stone that they had to break up with something. Well, I hope it passes easily. They cut it off? No, they don't. They can't always do it that way? Oh. I don't know what device they can use, but they can use a device that can... Not yet supposed to go through the ordinary way. Ah. How much did the Beijing Opera cost? I think for me, I paid like 22,000 gold. Now you can get it for 15,000 bonds. Use a hammer and a chisel. They can break up the stone with sound, but it will feel like you were hit in the kidney. Probably. That's what they did anyway with my dad. Worked for him. You still have to pass through the remnants, though. Drink lots of water, I guess. Is it Poffin? How can you avoid kidney stones? Probably like not drinking things like I drink, and drinking lots of water. A lithotripsy device. Really? Alright, let's go. What's this bat chat doing? Yeet! I always like to attack down here. So I'm running vents, gun rammer, and durability, I guess, on this tank at the moment. Yes, I have won the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen game. It's always interesting, like the T-92. Sheridan gay. Guys, report Sheridan, please. What? He's giving him kisses. What? I haven't heard somebody use like gay as an insult in far too long, which is actually like a really good thing. This is like how. I'm so happy that it feels like at least most of the homophobia in gaming is gone. Most of it, I'd say. Which is a beautiful thing. It's holy crap, 10 years ago it was like a cesspit. What is the Sheridan? To be fair, like, what is the Sheridan doing? He's at the back corner of the map. He's just trying to make some friends, I guess. I can't believe the arty haven't been discovered yet. Oh! I spoke too soon. I will actually report that Sheridan. Because he is sitting in the corner doing nothing. That was a bad shot. I was thinking maybe I could just track him for my team. Wow, that was a lucky shot. Flew through my upper hull with gold, huh? No! Have mercy!
Welcome.
GG. Alright, I'll take 4,000 combined for the 113 Beijing Opera. It's okay. Yeah, unfortunately we had a few trolls on our team. I don't know what the Sheridan is up to, but maybe they were just offended by what the artillery said to them. I'm going to report them anyway, because irrelevant of... I guess I should also report the... I should report the... whatever artillery it was for chat, and I should report the Sheridan for acting the way that they did. Alright, it's not a bad game for the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen. It's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be, which is kind of terrifying. But well, yeah, when you only put in one shell, then you have a bit of a hard time. The C-50M definitely had it in for me. Alright, next up we're going to be playing in one of my favourite tanks in the game. It's the Char Future 4. I love this tank. It's an absolute beast. Love this vehicle to pieces. I think it's one of the best things you can spend your tokens on. Alright, on this map, I'm going to drop the vert stabs and use a vision system to gain an edge with vision. I'm going to hit the middle of the map and try and spot. What's that pink glitter on your tank? You're in hospital, are you? Sorry to hear that. Char is better than Cobra in 90% of the situations. This is true. Sometimes you just need that hard Cobra damage, to be fair. I just love the Char's gun, though. Says GG, but you're sitting in the most stupid position I think I've ever seen a heavy tank sit on this map. Like, you'd have to be a complete idiot to ever take that tank into this position. Just go sit into the town. You don't have the camo rating to go here. The only tanks that should go here are tanks that have very good camo rating. If you don't have very good camo rating, you have no business being in these bushes. The bushes won't protect you unless you have probably about 30 to 40% camo. Trying to think about what my plan is here. That was a good kill. I didn't realise you could get that kill from that angle, but he must have gone around the corner and got spotted, I expect. Vision system difference here. Haven't been spotted once. Which ones are Twitch tokens? What is the easiest way to get marks of excellence? Do a lot of damage and get a lot of spotting or tracking. Just to clarify, spotting and tracking do not add in individual games. It's going to be the highest of your tracking and your spotting that counts towards your marks. So for example, 2,000 tracking, 2,000 assistance and 4,000 damage is only 6,000 combined from a marks perspective. So you should always try and be thinking about whether you're doing spotting or tracking in a game, and try and cheese the game to doing more of said activity. Said activity. Man, I hate the way that they stopped this position from being valid at dealing with these heavies. I understand why they did it, but like, I still don't agree with it, honestly. To be fair, this map was pretty campy before. I just think they've made it a little too protected from heavies there. This position was outperforming all the rest of the positions on the map though, so it's good that they did it. I guess from a heavy tank perspective, it's probably more fun to play this map now. But do we need to increase the fun that heavy tanks have in World of Tanks? I personally don't think so. I think heavy tanks are already having enough fun in World of Tanks, in my opinion. Oh, that was on the move and over. Impressive. You know what? Don't hit if you don't shoot chancy shots. You won't get lucky shots. So you should definitely still do it. I'm trying to think about how I can handle this now. Alright, so here's the thing. I reckon these guys... Oh my god, what are you two doing? Why have we got 4,000 hit points sitting in that position? If we lose the mid-ridge, we lose the game. But for them to regain the mid-ridge, they have to go along here, so... I'm basically trying to just make as many TDs useful as I possibly can, you know? It's probably just a Udes and a Borsig back here. 2 Udes and a Borsig, probably. Very nice. Man, today is a good day, actually. Found him. There's the other Udes. I mean, I'm sad that I gave up that WZ-111G spot, but, like, imagine if those 2 Udes had advanced through here at the same time. It's tough. I felt like the west was going to be useless without my vision. You know, I'm sorry, but idiot number 1 and idiot number 2, you never sit there. You just drop back and bloody do something proper. It's not my fault if they're morons. I got spotted by that Udes. Nice that I bounced the force. Why am I getting no vision here? Oh, the Borsig came back round the corner. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. Alright, I just got 2 tier 8 tanks killed and another tier 8 tank to half health. Like, I think what I did was legit. I just think that the enemy Object 268 version 4 just outplayed my tier 10 TDs. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like I deserved a little bit more spotting from these players, but I also understand that they're trying to shoot over here. Which is nice. Well played to the enemy team for attacking both sides at the same time. Because if you attack both sides at the same time, then you leave the defenders in a much more awkward situation. So well played to them. Why did you took the shot when you're inside the bush? Yeah, I probably should have just chilled there. But it's tough because if the Udes come forwards, I've got a 4-second intra-clip reload. It's hard for me to deal with them. And I think in that kind of a situation, I have to just kind of get a little lucky and kill all of them. So I don't know what this Sheridan was doing. They're just like maybe doing a little bit of trolling, which isn't right. I hope they get banned. Which was the one that was also homophobic? I think it was the T92, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Now we've dealt with both of them. 2268 version 4s in both my last games messing up. Alright, now we're going to be playing in an arty. So we're starting early with the arty today. Usually it's good to do it like that because otherwise I fall asleep later on. What's up, M Prodigy? You're catching me live? Oh, that's good. Why does every char play so carefully, always running away? Because it's a good sniper. And the char is the kind of tank that, even if it's on 1 hit point, is still very proficient. This is a horrible map for arty. Alrighty then. You think this is one of the best maps for arty? Strongly disagree. This is one of the worst maps for the Object 261. This tank has a horrible gun arc, and finds it very hard to hit tanks that are in cover. Maybe if I spawned on the other team, I could be able to find some shells.
Come back anytime.
It's very hard to hit this position with this tank. Look, they're all safe up until, like, here. So unless they're here or, like, here, I can't get them. They're even safe in the dip. This artillery is like a direct fire artillery. It has a low shell travel time, which means it can be very accurate, but it struggles very hard.
3 marked my even 1966 games.
Ooh.
Now I'm off to work. Looking
Aw.
cute, chat.
Congratulations, Club Orban. Oh, legendary shot, dude. So that's what this tank does well. This tank does well shooting anything that's in the open, and thank God the enemies have pushed. It means I'm actually going to be useful. If they didn't push, I wouldn't be useful here. Oh, number 1 focus. Focus, focus, artillery focus. Oh my sweet God, how does that... Shite, 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 shite. I need to focus that chieftain.
Welcome.
Oh my God, I'm clicking good today, dude. This is ridiculous artillery. This is like sweaty artillery levels. Why are you reloading? Oh my God, I don't know why he's reloading. Did he fire all 4? Man, my team is just letting that chieftain just ruffle stomp them at the moment. Bad play by me to shoot that TVP there. Oh God, mouse. Oh God, mouse. Oh God, mouse. Oh God, mouse. I don't understand this TVP, dude. I can't understand how he plays. I don't understand how he didn't get stunned there as well, but okay. My bad, boys and girls. Oh, don't drive in front of a TVP that's a one-shot. Ah, what the flippity flop. Why the hell is my team so low, dude? Did 2,000 bloody damage this game. Damn, on a bit of a lost streak now. Lost the last 3 games in a row. Feels bad, man.
Прикрой меня. Moving to cover your flank. С меня должок.
The griller will shoot me if I go over here, but if I don't, then I lose the game, you know. I'll spot him for my friend. You're welcome, dude. I hit the FE.
Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Гусеница восстановлена. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Для танка уничтожен.
Alright, well, I did 1,300 damage at the end. I think I hit him blind as well. I don't know what more my team would have wanted.
Welcome to the family, son.
I actually ended up getting a Gauze medal because of that. Twitch, I did 4,000 damage and I finished 3rd on experience, 2nd on damage in that game. I got a freaking Gauze medal. Ridiculous. Gauze medal means I get my extra XP for that. Yeah, I hit the FE for 344. I did the whole of the health of that griller, and I did 800 to the other one. Jesus. I don't know what there is to say. I guess I shouldn't have missed a couple of shells in the middle. Maybe those were game losing. But really, my team just rolled into a chieftain and an IS-7 who were good players and just fed them. And they both sat in artillery shadow for me, so I couldn't focus them out. Alright, that's the Object 261. Now we are going to play the T10, and hopefully we're actually going to start winning some games, huh? I'm playing good. I think I've been number 1. Well, apart from the Rheinmetall, I think I've been number 1 in all of my losses, so... And this map's a bit of an interesting one. I think I'm going to rush north. So let's talk about the T10. This used to be called the IS-8 back in the day. It was the replacement for the IS-4 that led to the IS-7. Then they changed the name from IS-8 to T10 because it didn't make sense that you went from an IS-8 to an IS-7. And I think they actually had a problem where most people kept the IS-8 and didn't get the IS-7, even though it was a great tank at tier 10. Yeah, whiffing of that TVP was a bit brutal. But I feel like I was hitting my shots mostly. Alright, so the T10, it's not really a heavy, it's more of a medium, so you should play it that way. I'm going to play aggressive. It's the only way I know how to play T10.
Пробитие. Есть оставить. Пробитие.
Bloody hell.
Гусеница сбита. Движение невозможно.
Both my tracks.
Гусеница восстановлена. Гусеница восстановлена. Можно ехать.
I think I can dunk. It's gonna be risky. I think I'm gonna have to try and dunk him though. Ah no! Whoa! Oh! Oh! I've got a lot of people camping up there. I'm over here now. Oh, this could be a farm.
Есть пробитие.
This is the kill zone for me. I gotta push. Nice, I made it. That's the death zone there. Should get shot from those bushes. But if you can make it, and you've got to turn right. So this guy's making a mistake. He needs to come around here. See how I come around here, and now I'm pretty safe. So what's up, massive thank you to Pekka. SEO, thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Wink Dog's a new sub with Prime. Sokla, thank you for continuing to sub. CHJK, thank you very much to you for continuing to sub as well. I appreciate it. Club Bourbon, thank you very much to you for that cheer. Congratulations on the EBR mark. That's awesome, dude. Even 90, sorry, even 90. That's crazy. Thank you very much to you, Club Bourbon, as well, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Club Bourbon. Also, thank you so much to Eat My Shorts, young man. Thanks for your new sub with Prime. Mr. Chameleon, thank you very much to you for that gifted sub, you cheeky scallywag. One of my 50-50. And thank you very much to you as well. Pozzo Brando's a new sub with Prime. I really appreciate it, boys and girls. Thanks for supporting my terrible content today. Did he drown himself? It might not have even been on purpose, to be honest. He might have fallen off the boardwalk. I'm not sure this leopard needs help. Good job, leopard. Alright, well, a nice game here for the T10. Pretty straightforward stuff. Pretty straightforward stuff. We attacked a flank. We outplayed a couple of vehicles. We won the flank. We win the game. That is what you got to do in World of Tanks. If you want to have an exceptional win ratio, it's not enough to only deal with one player. You quite often have to deal with two, or two at the same time. If you can do that, you will have an exceptional win ratio. GG. It's a Pace Strip Tech. Or is that Script Tech? Sorry, thanks for being used to Prime. Kelt Ghost as well, thank you. Alright, good stuff. That was the T10. Now we're going to be playing the KV2. Let me clarify, you've all voted for the KV2 with the 107mm. That was a good game. If you want to see the KV2 with the 152mm, you need to vote for the KV2R. You have voted for the KV2. And I use the 107mm on. The joke will be if you voted for both of them. Ah, you voted for both of them. I see your great plan. Alright, where am I going to take the 107mm gun on this tank? Genuinely, I might just go back and snipe from like... Nah, I'm gonna go east on this map, I think, and fight it out there, because there's no way I'm gonna get the hill. I'll drop the coated optics and use a turbo on this map. Is the 705 as much Nemesis as the 705A? Far from it. I average about 65 to 70% wins on the tier 9 version. It's just the tier 10 that's awkward for me. Tough matchup? Yes. But I think we've got the better team. Oh, you're welcome for my code. Enjoy. Pozzo. I guess I've got to start capping, honestly. I think we've got to go for the cap. Start to pressure them, you know? Can't sit there if they have a light tank above us. Let's force them to play. Best way to play this map is to force your opponents to have to play. We have to kill this guy, otherwise he'll trade. Oh, I failed my HE shell. That's awful. Oh, I'm burning. First shell I got hit with. Oh, RNGesus screwed me over. Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, if I'd had the derp gun, I would have done better in that game, wouldn't I? If I'd had the derp gun, I would have done like 800 damage and probably smashed the Scorpion. That didn't go according to plan. Where did I hit? Oh, come on, dude. Why do I always hit the gun? It's like such a small part of the turret and always seem to hit it. But to be fair, if I'd used the derp gun, I would have done 348 and he was left on like 500, so I might not have killed him. And then he would have killed me for sure. Whereas with this, I have a chance to put like multiple HE rounds in. What are you going to do? Okay, next up we're going to be playing in the Object 277. So this is the Tier 10 Soviet heavy tank that is absolutely wonderful for pushing aggressively. Honestly, this tank leads on from the T10 now, which is basically like a bigger version of the T10. Ouch, KV2 ruined my dreams today, which is hilarious because just the other day I played a KV2 game. But to be fair, it was a KV2R game. I turned my camera off. I muted my mic. I played elevator music, and I had probably the best game I've ever had in a KV2. It was crazy. I ended up getting 1,800 base experience. Stupid. Alright. So I've got two builds on this tank. One is like a super fast build, and one is a regular build. On this map, I think I'm just going to go regular build and go and try and fight in the windows. I think that'll be the best way for me to play. I mean, elevator music? I think that's what I said. Right. I'm not sure if I'll get there first, though. That IS-7 has got a lot of hit points. I've never seen an IS-7 with 2,780. How has he got 2,780 hit points? That's ridiculous. Guys,
Come back anytime.
guys, can you not slow the fast heavies from making it into position first? Wow, that KV2 game was fast. Well played to the enemy team. GG. Oh, please just get out of my way, you goblins! If you cut me off one more time, stopping me from bloody getting into position, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Playing one of the fastest heavies in the game and I have to deal with you. Now I've got to play second fiddle to the IS-7 in the position. Oh, at least it's not going up. Alright, the 277 has a magnificent turret. It does have a little bit of a weak point on top, but I should be able to deal with these players. Don't know why you would sit there and let me aim. As soon as you see a 277 aiming at you in the side, I think you've got to move. Wow, this tank's a little short. I'm going to go slightly over towards here, and then it will provide me with a better position, I think. Wow. So the 277, what are the strengths about it? It's just fast into position, lovely hold down, great standard pen as you can see as well with the 265. So you never have to really fire gold until you're really dealing with some phenomenal armor. We're winning significantly on HP, but we're down. Okay, no, we're not down. Well, that IS-7 just got roasted. Absolutely roasted. I feel like I have to attack right now or this is over. You know, when you have situations like that where you see like a whole dude get roasted in front of you, you don't have a choice. You've got to go. This T-30 is using the 155mm, so I've got to grind him. I think I'm going to go forwards and finish him off if I can. He needs to stop me from doing this. He shouldn't have let me face hug him here. That was a bad play by him. Now he might struggle here. Doesn't. At least I kill him. Make him a googly face. There's his nose. Oh. Doesn't look like he was quite healthy enough. Okay, so I took the fight to the T-30. What the hell's this 140 doing? Where's the Fosh be? Shite! 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 I need to, like, double track this guy. I think he thought twice of it. Cold. Oh god, that looks painful. Sup, bro? Oh, nice! Nice dodge. That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge. Well played. Respect. This tank's actually quite fun to play. No, I'm not Quickybaby. Alright, good stuff. I'll take 7,100 combined. It is a good game. You only need gold for some serious armor. Yeah, I wanted the gold in case the Fosh comes around the corner. I needed to be able to finish him off in 2 shots, otherwise I'll die. Good game for the 277. Made 35,000 credits profit even with the heat rounds. Cash only? What's my surprise ball gaming? Yeah, how about no thank you? How about no thank you? Alright, that was the 277. Next we're going to be playing in the Bat Chat 25T. So it is the original assassin of World of Tanks. Let's go after it. So Twitch, massive thank you to all of you for tuning in. It's crazy to see nearly 12,000 of you tuning in on a Monday. Thank you very much for coming along. I hope you're all having a good time. If you're here for the first time, please follow the stream and come say hi in chat. I'll try and say hi to as many of the first-time chatters as possible. So if you're here for the first time today and you haven't said anything in chat, come say hi. And I'll try and make sure I say hi to as many of you as possible. Any new chatters? I can tell if you're a new chatter. I'm looking. Have we got any new chatters today? I don't see any. No, you were all chatted before the first time. Whoa! There's one. What's up? Cuddle? How you doing? Big Eagle chatting for the first time. Walter? No, Vichok, what's up? Oh my god, that's a lot of first-time chatters. I'm going to have to slow it down a little bit. Odaka, Captain Corona, Ohala, Ant Mr. Crower, Clower, Camp Cooper, Nehemity, Gigs, sup? El Grooviz. First-time chatter today, thank you. Caninon. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. It's lovely to see you all. Thanks for coming along. If any of you are here for the first time and you're not here just for the drops, let me remind you that you can use my codes to be able to get 20 monthly tokens. They're available in EU, NA, and Asia. If you use your command in the chat, then you can be able to easily access your missions fast inside the game. When you complete those missions, you'll get 20 tokens. Then if you claim the 10 drop tokens that you can get today, and you do that for the next week and the week after, then you're going to be able to get yourself a tier 6 premium completely for free. So interesting. When my snipers reach the north, I'm going to try and spot. This tank needs a buff. Granddad, does it? I hear you. I've got a spot for my team now.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
What, I can't see him? That's insane. It's because I don't have very good view range on this vehicle, and he's clearly got very good camo. Alright. You're dead.
En avant. L'ennemi est touché. Blindage de l'ennemi est
Why is there a TVP up there?
endommagé. Nous sommes immobilisés.
I'm sorry, why is there a TVP here?
Sortons de là. Le véhicule est HS.
That's madness, boys and girls. I got shredded by the most random TVP. Alright, I still stand by what I did. I got a gorilla killed. I got a leopard killed. I got a TVP exposed. I think it was the correct push play. Do you see what's happening here? My team are absolutely getting murdered towards the south, so we had to try and win the north. If the TVP hadn't been there, I think I would have easily been able to get through this. Yeah, 3,600 combined is not the result that I really want to have in the bat chat, but I could have never have expected there to be a TVP in my lines. In retrospect, I should have changed my build. I didn't need to use the damage build here, even though you saw it allowed me to deliver the magazine very accurately and responsively. I should have taken the vision system and the exhaust here, and I could have been extra sneaky. Alright then, next up we're going to be playing in the Object 705. I actually really enjoy this tier 9 tank. The Object 705 is very good at tier 9. It's a great side scraper. It's a powerhouse, and I end up getting very good win ratio in this thing. I average like 3,300 combined or 3,400 combined, and I get 68% wins in this thing. It's a very powerful tank. I wish I had a better crew, and I can imagine if I had a better crew and all of the field mods, I'd be absolutely shredding it in this vehicle. I've even got a second build with a durability device. Look at me. I'm rich. Kubi, would you like to play in a movie? You mean act in a movie? Would I like to act in a movie? Sure, hell yeah, I love films. Dude, I'd love to be in a movie. But like, not a shitty film, you know? Not like one of those direct-to-DVD films. I'd act in a film that is actually... I'd be interested in.
Welcome to the family, son.
Super Spurts, what's up? Thanks for being new sub with Prime. Dennis. Dennet, BU, thanks for being new sub with Prime as well. Appreciate it. Lucky Mike. Oh, Huckles as well, thank you. Alrighty then, boys and girls, this is a horrible map for this tank. Absolutely awful map for this tank. But I'll try my best. I'm going to go south and try and... Hold on. Fast and Furious 11 with QB inside of Fiat Punto. I'd roast them. Would you act in a tank film? Sure, why not? QB would fit in the new Dune movie, you can see it. As one of like the Harkonnens. Wow, that's some really aggressive play up north. So I finished top 3, but I lost in the bat chat. I'm a bit sad about that, but well played to the enemy team. So I'm going to try and hold the line for my team down here. Somebody's here. So this thing is meant to be a side scraper, not really meant to be like a ridgeline fighter, but my turret armor's still good. I just have to hold this position. I'm going to have to switch to gold. I'll have 315 gold, which is absolutely fine. Oh, this isn't cool. Oh no, this isn't cool. Yo, this isn't cool. This isn't cool at all. I guess I shouldn't have come forwards. I didn't realize you can't come forwards unless you have gun depression, so I've made a bit of a misplay here, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm hoping that my TDs can be able to get them. Don't fire HE, please, you goblins.
Anytime.
I should have expected the leopard prototype to do that. Yeah, I've made a real bad misplay here. That leopard's just farming up from the center. Hopefully I can go down kicking and screaming. Oh, the Borsig got me. So my gun line really isn't providing me enough support. Alright, I learned something about this map though. I learned something about this map. You stay back here unless you have at least about 8 degrees of gun depression. If you've got 8 degrees of gun depression, you feel like you can dominate. Go forwards and you can work the position here. But because they sent all of their tanks with gun depression here, I'm not able to fight back with 5. I'm not able to fight back with 5. So what I should have done is I should have stayed back here, and then I could have tried to get them in this bit of a choke point and just hold on. So it was a misplay by me because I allowed them to use their gun depression and catch my lower plate. I'm still learning that map on assault. Still learning where I need to take different tanks. I'm playing a tank with 5 degrees of gun depression there. Yeah, I should have held back a ridge. My bad. Alright, on the Batchat game, yeah, we finished 3rd on experience. That TVP, I mean, is a reasonably good player. I really don't... I mean, what they did, I'm not sure. To be fair, they weren't in a platoon before the battle. They just randomly joined a platoon in the battle. So what, they just had 3 good players, all just randomly, I guess. GG, I guess. I don't really like where that TVP was. I think he would get spotted out most of the time. But the misplay that I made in my bat chat is I wasn't using a vision system. I was using a vision system to all intents and purposes I find them. Alright, now we're going to have a go in the 430U. This is a tier 10 Soviet medium tank. I love this vehicle. It's really good, just being a brawler. I've got 2 builds for this tank. One with a durability and one probably with an exhaust, I'd say. I decided to use the durability on this vehicle to have like an ultra brawling build on this tank. 2 bad maps for the tanks that I just played. Both tanks I'm playing are all side scrapers, and I'm playing on maps that have no opportunity to side scrape, so it's really tough. On a map like this where there's artillery, that means there are even less positions for me to be able to go in. What I'm going to do on this map is I'm going to be incredibly aggressive into this area. That's what I want to do. Let's go. Hey, how you doing, Wagnesium? Thank you so much to you once again for the 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Wagnesium. Cool guy, what's up? Spend a bar, thank you. Okay, this is aggressive. So obviously no vert stabs on this tank is pretty troll from like a gun handling perspective.
That was a great shot.
But I just really feel like this tank with the durability device and side scraping and keeping your tracks on is a very attractive prospect for me. That's why I'm doing it. That's a lot of...
Track weakened. The next one might break.
My
Track's damaged.
tracks are actually kept on there because of that, so... We're going to get crapped on by Artie unless we go. I can't go because of the obvious Jetto death. Alright, I'm going to try and do something really dangerous. This play is so quacky babs. This play is so quacky babs, it really is. But I need to do it to not, like, lose this game. This play is... Oh, God, I'm still spotted somehow. I don't understand how I'm still spotted. Either that or it's a blind fire, one of the two. Either they've got, like, an EBR in the middle, and I don't realize it right now, or that's a blind fire. Maybe it's because I lowered my camera rating in my 430U. So that EBR in the middle is going to camp me. I guess I just got to sit here for a little bit. So what I wanted to do was to sneak around here and then go here and then go hold down against these guys, but I can't do it with an EBR. Oh my god, T100LT, what are you doing? That looks really stupid to me. Yeah, I won the 705 game, nice. Oh god.
Easy money. That was a great shot.
This tank is like a cockroach. It just gets into position, then it just survives and just annoys. And with 340 heat pen, it's such a beast, it really is. So I think I'm getting spotted by an EBR in the middle. There's nothing I can really do about that. If only Artie would start to hit that T62A and weaken them. Why are they trying to shoot a stupid TVP? They should shoot the T62A. It's completely out in the open for them. I found the EBR. What a beast of a tank the 430 is. Just such a cockroach of a tank. I'd be so pissed off if I was the enemy team. Especially if I was the CBR, you know. Sitting in the middle the whole time. Not that he's doing anything wrong.
Ready to fire. They are not interesting.
Did that go through his turret? Or maybe I just missed it. Oh well. He's not part of my plan anyway. Who is part of my plan? Because I've had a terrible game from a combined perspective so far. Yeah, I probably just missed. Painfully low combined. I feel like I played optimally though. For the win at least. I had to lock that EBR down in place, so. I think this was just a really good team as well. 3,100 combined is awful, but I had 1,500 hit points to go the distance in this game. I thought it was going to be a real close, hard fight. And in the end, we just adapted to the situation. We were going to make it a very aggressive play. It didn't quite work out. I think the 430U is one of the best medium tanks in the game. I don't know why, but I slap in this tank. I really do. I have a 66% win rate, which is better than most of my mediums. I seem to do well in all Soviet mediums. Look, 66 in the T-22, 430U, and the K-91. I think it's a daddy of a tank. I think this is a daddy of a tank. And I think it's one of the easiest tanks to play in World of Tanks as well. Nearly has my kill record. I got 11 kills one time in this thing. 430U, a beast. I've been trying out a new build on this thing where I go for like incredible tracks. Look at that. 4.38 track repair time. Nasty. And I've scuppered my view range down to only 448, but it gives me just incredible responsiveness with the engine power as well. Try it out, see if you like it. Alright, now it's time to play the Foch 155. It's the tier 10 French auto-loading tank destroyer. The Foch 155 is basically the Foch B with worse DPM. A slightly smaller mag with regards to its clip potential, but much bigger alpha and much better ammunition. Isn't my pattern 60% plus? I don't know. I mean, these are all things that you can look for yourself without pestering me. But yeah, my pattern has a 60% win ratio. 3,600 WN8s. Alright, I'll end up using a durability device on this map. And I'm going to fight in the town and try and create ambushes. Hey, that Kranvang was in my game last time. He was playing the EBR. Guess he feels the EBR doesn't work, so he's going to try his Kranvang now. Yeah, this tank is available for bonds. However, I wouldn't really recommend buying it with bonds. You might as well just get the Foch B, honestly. The only thing that this does better than the Foch B is it allows you to fire slightly less gold and make extra crew training, but that's it. Maybe I should have shot the LHM TV there. I'm going to reload. This tank requires confident reloading. If you don't think you're going to get to fire for 10 or 20 seconds, it's important to reload in this vehicle. What's the best tank to use bonds on? I like the KB5, dude. Spotting a G-saw. I hit him. I think this ELC is about to try and spot me here. Interesting. Nice try, dude. It probably works against noobs when you do the whole circle strafe. It doesn't work against Uncle Scrubby Baby. Aha. I wrecked you in your EBR. Hopefully I'm going to give you another loss. My Foch. KB5 has a really low pen. Get good or fire gold. KB5 doesn't need ammo anyway, it just rams. Kind of alarmed that my team is losing so much pressure this game. I really don't think that me being out south is going to be the way forward here. Got a load of people sitting in stupid locations, playing stupidly. This is a big moment. I think my team need me in the town. KV5 has preferential matchmaking. If you can't make 217 work against tier 9, then you just need to get good. Of course, I'm not saying you can deal with an E75, but that's a different thing. Just go and rush the medium flank, and then you don't have to deal with anything with armor. Can't ram if no tracks. Use a durability device so you don't get tracked. Preferential matchmaking isn't going to help you against a 252U. Mate, you're taller than a 252U. Just shoot the top of the tank and you'll penetrate it every single time. You don't even need to fire gold against a 252U. Learn your weak points. Weird game, this, boys and girls. Yo, what's up, Law Snackles? Thanks for being your Super Prime. Shenanibear as well, thank you. Being your new Super Prime. Very hard to hit. Top of the 252U is not hard to hit. It's actually one of the easier weak points to hit in the game if you're a KV5 and you're very tall. Alright, we're losing so much map pressure that we will lose the battle. I always like to say thank you to people when they make hero plays.
Celui-là a pénétré.
Alright, I need to regain pressure against the VZ55. It's got 823 hit points. It's reloading now. Got 20 seconds left to go. I might just YOLO him. Jesus.
Welcome.
Hit him. I'm gonna get scorpioned unless I'm careful. Bloody hell. Goes my hit points. Did I not hit him, or was he full health? This game just got really tough. I'm gonna reload. I know it looks crazy, but I just can't keep holding the shell for now. And I'm gonna go and try and pull back and get into a position where maybe I can get like a mag in at the end. Oh, balls, 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 balls. I know what I'm doing. I need this entire mag to deal with this team. He won't come around the corner. He's not stupid, is he? God, he actually was. I can't believe it. I'm reloading for 13 seconds. What an actual joke. Okay, he's actually a one-shot now. That's interesting. I'm gonna go straight for the VZ55. One tank.
Ennemi détruit.
2 tanks reload.
Blindage ennemi détruit.
Squeeze over here. Scare the charioteer.
On les a endommagés.
Oh, scorpion. Yes.
On les a eus.
Hold on, did I just get a Kolobanovs? I mean, it's not a real Kolobanovs, but I just get a 7-kill Kolobanovs? Bro. Oh! I did! I haven't had a Kolobanovs in so long! Oh my god. Jesus. Had to hang on for dear life. We did 6,500 damage in that game. Oh my god, that was a sweaty game of World of Tanks, my friends. Whoa. Oh, that TVP tried to mount up. If he'd just come round the side, he could have got me. Thank god they all let me reload just one by one. You don't get Kolobanovs against good players, let's just say it like that. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tanks I shot that game. So yeah, it's the one that everyone wants. That's my 19th Kolobanovs medal. So they don't happen very often, boys and girls, that's for sure. They only happen, usually, well, I usually get about one every 6 months. So. It's not a real Kolobanovs, though. It's not bad. I mean, I was in what, like a 1 versus 5, and then I killed the last couple of tanks. Shame I low rolled on that charioteer. I had to shoot him twice. Well, I didn't low roll, but you get what I mean. Oh, that was stressy. That WTF Panzer IV nearly got me. He tried it. The WTF Panzer IV was going for it. Wow, that's some terrible players. Hey, nice game. Anyway, GG. You know, we've got to try and hold that 67% win rate today. That game was right on the edge of winnable. We blind fired the Tiger 2 as well earlier. That game was on the cusp of winnable. You know when I made a video towards, I think, the end of last year where I talked about you can win 80% of your games if you're like the best player in the world. You can win 80% of your games solo, probably at tier 10, if you were to play like the best ever. But and that was right on the cusp. I'm not saying I'm the best player. The best player would have made that game look even easier. Maybe they would have got like 10 kills, you know. But that was right on the cusp of being winnable. GG. All right, now we're gonna have a go in the Dickomax. So I never have good games in the Dickomax. But you will want to see me play the Dickomax, so let's go get some. Do you go for accuracy on this tank? Always, right? That was really good. You like that game? That's nice. For everyone here for the first time for YouTube, what's it like to watch it live? Is it more exciting than watching a YouTube video? What's up, Will the Destroyer? Good to see you. Hi to you too. It must be pretty exciting to watch it literally live. Kolovanov's live. That's why you're all here, right? They only happen about once every 6 months, so congrats to everyone who was here for that. Rock and roll. That was a sweaty game. I'm kind of a bit shaky at the end, actually. Man, I'm playing good today. I think today's my day. Had a great win ratio free to play, having a great win ratio main. I'm gonna go coated optics here. So Kolovanov's is what exactly? Winning against at least 5 opponents? Oh. Whew. Hey, I'm Balls McGinty. You just missed a Kolovanov's medal. So massive thank you to you, G8416P. Thanks for continuing to sub. Appreciate it. Tell me what is the bonus code for drops? Just use your region's code in the chat, either !EUNA or Asia. That's good, Gazzy. I'm very surprised I got spotted. It must be a ELC. I only have 1 HE shell in this tank, so I can only get 1 HE shell in against my opponents. It must be an ELC somewhere. I didn't even get a vision read. Well, I got instantly spotted as soon as I popped up. I got one HE shell. Just 1 HE shell. So I've got to try and make... Hey, no. I've got to make the 1 HE shell to make the perfect bush location. Right, let's make sure I don't mess this up. That should be okay. Maybe a pixel away? A pixel away. Yeah. Yes! Oh, nice. Yeah, I really knocked down that tree with my hull, mate. Good one, Grillo. Right, now I can sit up here and I should be able to get these guys. There he is, you little wanker. Oh, what a shame! Oh, what a crying shame that was. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! ELC dead in a bush. Piss off, mate. I made this bush. I gave birth to this bush. You can piss off. This is my friggin' bush. I literally gave birth to it. I carry 1 HE shell on this tank specifically so I can give birth to this bloody bush. You ain't taking this bush from me, you little goblin. Sod off. Make your own bush. Are you really being that much of a... Is he going to try and reverse me? I'm not moving if he reverses, by the way. You know, when somebody does that, if he needs to reverse, I ain't moving. He's going to go around me once again. Someone is a bit hangry. I'm not hangry at all. It's just my maternal instinct, you know? I gave birth to that bush, and you'd think that, like, I was allowed to have it, right? Bush mother, exactly. Man, the games are going so good today, but they're also taking a long time. I've got a very bad feeling I'm going to be playing late into the night. But I guess a lot of you aren't really going to care about that kind of thing, right? Hangry, is that when you're angry or hungry at the same time? Both. Well, no, you're angry because you're hungry. That's the joke. I just got a Colabanos medal. I got nothing to be angry about. It's just this T-34-2 is stopping me from getting possibly my first ace tanker in a Dickomax. Although, to be fair, this tank's probably quite tricky to get an ace in. No! Dude, its aim time is really long. I'm actually spotting him, would you believe it? Bloody hell. You're trying to hide behind me. Are you...
Come back anytime.
YOLO. Oh! When I say YOLO, it's meant to work. That's the part of the game. Ah! Dude, why would you ever make, like, the reticle any smaller through some kind of mod? Mine goes outside of it bloody constantly. The whole community was like, oh, Mr. QB, why don't you install the modification that makes your reticle smaller? Dude. Get my RNG. To be fair, I use server reticle. Sorry, I use client reticle. If I use server reticle, it would probably be slightly bigger than it actually is, if that makes sense. Because there's about a 15 millisecond difference. If I had really bad ping, it'd be different. Boring tank, isn't it? I don't know. I wouldn't say that's boring. He's a good player. He stole my fun. I would have liked it if he just wasn't in that game. Harsh Quackybams. Oh my god, look at that view range with the Dickomax once you get all the field mods. 461 without coated optics? That's madness! Anyway, finally I have all of the Dickomax field mods. Delicious. Alright, next up it's time to play the E100. I played this thing earlier. Earlier, he says. Yeah, I think played this thing earlier in Onslaught. One tank away from the awful crew? You kidding me? Alright, what am I going to do in this tank? Am I going to use durability or not? Probably. I'm gonna go bridge, dude. Let's go bridge. QBG, rate the T124 5 for a 46% win rate player. I don't really like that kind of a question, but I understand what you're suggesting. So you're basically asking me is can mediocre players play the T124? Yes, of course you can. But the T124, I don't think it's that good, because I think you'd do better with something with a little bit of alpha damage, in my humble opinion. I think mediocre players need a little bit of pen and a bit of alpha damage. I think you'll do better in something like an M454, honest. Maybe not. An M454 with the 120mm, maybe? It's an easier tank with less of a weak point. Also, I'd say Soviet heavies are going to be just outrageously better. Bad play, I should have hit that. I could have just loaded gold and gone right through his turret, honestly. Well, this will be an interesting fight. Why are my shells coming from above my view boards?
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
I got a problem. I got a BZ behind me. Take it.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer.
One day, 11 years ago, when I first got the E100, I would know. The prophecies were told that there would be one day when I got the opportunity to have that big boy farm game. The prophecies told
Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
about the mouse that would just sit there and just take shell after shell from me.
Wir haben sie böse erwischt.
Unfortunately, they're leaving. Very selfish.
Wirkungstreffer.
I got a way better rate of fire. I like the way this mouse thinks that he can trade with me right now.
Der ging nicht durch.
What is this game? So lucky.
Wehtun.
If he's got a durability device, he doesn't.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Ich sehe sie nicht mehr.
He's so lucky, dude.
Angekratzt.
Komme zur Hilfe.
Erwischt.
How does he do friggin' 900 to me?
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Der ging voll
Where's
durch
my
ihre
badge?
Panzerung. Erwischt.
Adrenaline rush.
Voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Ah, I'm dead.
Fahrzeug zerstört.
Bro! Games are going good today. 2008. Ooh, no. 7,800 combined and 5 kills in the E100. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Monstrous. We are the big boy gamer today. We are the big boy gamer. Took the fight to the enemy team. I think I got a little unlucky against that mouse, but I probably could have aimed a little bit better. You think it's a garbage tank? E100's not garbage. You're garbage. Did I take vents here? Yeah, I did, right? Or am I using a durability device? Oh, come on, finish off the Manticore. Just cap, please. Oh, I actually found him in the corner. Nice. Yes. Look, he tried to kill himself and he failed. Whoop. He stuck it. It might have cost him 1,000 hit points, but he stuck it, dude. Oh, GG. Oh, GG. He got it. He got it, boys and girls. Alright, that was the E100. Now we're gonna play the E100 over 2. Nice game there for the E100. Pretty savage game. That must have been close to an ace tanker, 1,304. That was such a satisfying game, you know. Delicious. 7,800 combined. Brah, let's keep the dream alive. Keep the dream alive, boys and girls. Alright, now we're going to be playing in the E50M. Quickybaby's here today to play. It's my day. Alright, so E50M. Is it a good tank? Yes, it is very... Sugoi. Alright, so with the E50M I have 2 builds. One is normal build. 2 is I'm stupid. But quite often the I'm stupid build can actually have a very fun time. Let's go after it. Segoya Clark. Woo! Let's keep this win streak alive, boys and girls, by trying to make as good plays as I can. You know, once you get a Kolobanov's medal, you know you are streaking. What she said. So I'm using fuel instead of a med kit because I'm using a spell liner. The spell liner will mean that my crew are very unlikely to get injured. It can still happen, but it's unlikely. Oh, what is this? Sorry, I'm trying to get up. Oh, you see why I repair my fuel tanks, right? Oh my god. We're digging them out of there now, that's for sure. Now we just got to reverse up this slope using my amazing fuel. Oh, I should have hit that guy. Misplay by me. Now we should have them in a position that we really wanted to have them in. Look at them scurrying away like rats. Oh my god. Not Sugoi! It's going to take me forever to repair my tank. Twitch, remind me to not be cheap and to use bloody large repair kits on this tank. Why am I being a cheap baby? Can you piss off, EBR? I've had enough of you driving around me like some annoying little shitty fly in summer. What is this 20-second reload? Okay, good. At least the T-30's dead. Yeah, this is because I make my ammo rack more vulnerable on this tank. Alright, we got our ammo rack back. Be gone, fly! I need one of those swatters. Electric swatters. Well, I've lost so many hit points that I don't have hit points to have any fun with. Usually I like to ram things, but I can't ram anything with this amount of HP. I haven't had a good E50 RAM game in ages. But the thing about the E50... What's up, MJRD?
I thought all Scots were thrifty.
What?
I am wrong. Kappa.
What do you mean? Colorless Magnus, Philosophers, thanks for continuing sub. Thor's doing good. Headless Chicken, what's up as well? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing today. I really appreciate all the Prime subs, boys and girls. Best way to support my content, irrelevant of whether you like it on Twitch or YouTube, is to use your Prime subs here. So thank you very much. Also, if you sub with Prime, you get ad-free viewing, but still support me at the same time. So thank you everyone who does that. Alright, let's make our way. Oh, I got my fuel tanks repaired now.
Welcome.
Nice. Got a 800 assistance on the EVR. Yo, what's up? Massive thank you to you, Hong, for continuing to sub. Is that Say Rainan? So Rainan, thanks for being new sub with Prime. Little Gramilla, thank you so much to you as well for continuing to sub with Prime. Tradeo, thank you so much to you. Every single one of those Prime subs, depending on where you are in the world, is like putting $3.50 in my pocket before tax. So thank you very much, boys and girls.
Welcome.
I so want to ram this CS63. Why do they just always drive behind me? All right, we must regain our honor. Good luck trying to stop me, bro. Good luck trying to stop me, bro. Looks like the E50M is harder than Diamond. Oh, God. What did we do? About 900 ramming, I think it was. I think it was 900 ramming damage. Okay. The damage total doesn't actually include the 900 extra. How freaky is this tank? How freaky is this tank? Like, we actually ended up doing something like 6,700 combined this game. We did like 600, we did like 6,000, about 6,700, 6,600 combined. It is like, it just prints it. And to have that kind of like ramming is just so good. Why is the ramming damage not listed? Because for some reason with the calculations now, Wargaming actually, I die before I do the damage to the enemy tank, usually. They've changed like the system. Scroll down the list to see. No, I don't think that works. But you'll see that we did more than 3,400, and it wasn't because of blind fire, it was because of the RAM. How powerful is the E50M that I can do 2.5 shots worth of damage by turning my tank into the weapon? Yeah, I told you, about 4,500, 4,600 combined. A daddy game for a daddy tank. I mean, I can't keep this going. This is impossible. I mean, everything's just going well for me today. Consistent across the board. What is this world of tanks? That's what I like to see, though. Alright, that was the E50M. Now we're going to be playing in the Chieftain Prototype. I already played the Chieftain Prototype today, but I'll do it again for you. We had a really good game for the Chieftain Prototype on Mines. Can't see it, but it happened. We're currently about to nearly get to our 7th skill on the Cobra Commander, and he will be one of the first crew members that I actually take Mentor on. Mental. Kamikaze. Sometimes it's not even a kamikaze in the E50M. Sometimes you're literally just like trading up. If that makes sense. You saw the Chieftain game? Well, at least one person saw it. Alright, boys and girls. So we spawned into a lovely map for the chieftain.
Welcome.
We're going to get forwards, take the high ground, and start sniping. I'm running vert stabs on this tank, so I'll have even better gun handling than I usually would do when I use the turbo. Nice shot.
Welcome.
Got rid of one tier 10.
Enemy armor is damaged. Strike, Cobra, strike. The driver's injured. Enemy vehicle destroyed. You cannot stop Cobra.
I'll trade my HP for a kill on a tier 10 in a tier 9. Oh, that was bad play. I should have shot on the upper part, not the lower part, because I'm aiming down. If I'd aimed on the upper part, I would have penned. Let's play by me. Oh, I was hoping he'd go pop. He was ammo racked. Eagle Eye is such a useful skill for knowing about when it's time to, like, push the tempo or something. We know where the arty is now. Alright, I got a decision. Do I go back? Or do I... Their arty will try to run, so I need to go up here and then maybe I can clap him with an HE shell. Their arty will try and run now. No? Okay. I think we've got to apply pressure with the cap. We're down on hit points. I think we've got a cap here. Dude, don't drive forwards. We should cap. Nice job, Super Conqueror. Well done getting farmed, you donkey. We're gonna get artied here. Wow. SPG's all the way over there. SPG, I think, just got a defender medal in, like, a single shot. It might still be out. I don't understand how the char got interrupted. That TVP will reload in a second. I don't think we can hold here anymore. It's our only chance to win the game, and I played to win, so... Alright, GG, well played. Super Conqueror, grade A moron. Absolute, complete, greedy, grade A donkey moron lost us this game by pushing forwards. All he had to do was to sit here. We could have created a gun line. We could have killed the bat chat. We could have been able to handle this. Just awful play by our Super Conqueror to push forwards on the right and literally drive out in front of 3 autoloaders. If it just chilled in the position here, we probably could have created a gun line and put some pressure up on them. And GG. Alright, that was the Chieftain prototype. You can see that it's very good in the valley, but then after you've got through the valley, it's tricky. Hey, Widminer. How's the game treating me today? Pretty damn good. We got a collar Bandov's medal today, and we're packing a 70% win rate, although it's going to fall a little bit with that last game. Alright, I would play the Caliban, but it uses the same crew, so I'll play the Caliban after. I'll play the 260 first, and then I'll play the Caliban as the next tank. Alright, so it's time to play one of the fastest heavy tanks inside the game. Let's go after our opponents. Man, these crew from the 277 are pretty wild. You need so many driver skills on a heavy, though. Even though I've just managed to get to smooth ride, I could spend 1.4 million free experience and only get to 86% smooth ride. That's insanity. That means that it would require, I think it's going to require something like 6.5 million experience. 6.5 million experience for him to get there naturally. I could play like 3,000 games of World of Tanks for him to get there. Alright, let's have a go in the 260. I'll play the Caliban afterwards. Wow, we have a lot of tanks to play today. Oh, did I miss the 4200? Oh no, sorry. I didn't. Nice. Right, let's go after it. Okay, on this tank, I've got a regular build and a speed build. I don't think I'll take the speed build because there's just not enough artillery to justify. I'll take the regular build, but I'm still going to push east. And what you use your passive XP from what plus? I'm currently doing the CS63 as the most competitive medium in the game. I'd really like to have a 7-skill crew in the CS63 and then not have to worry about them anymore for a while. Plus, the CS63 is one of the last mediums that I don't have my 3rd mark on. I think it's just the CS63, the 121, and the back chat. I can't think of well, the 30B and the M60 as well, but those are reward vehicles. From a tech tree perspective, I think the only tier 10 medium tanks that I don't have marks on are the... Come on. Alright, we're gonna ram. Yeet!
On tracks, we fixed the track. Get rolling, baby. That was a great shot.
Yeet!
On tracks, nigga. Focus fire at that target. Get ready. Target unlocked. A predictable outcome.
The dream. If I'd used the ram build, I would have been able to get a little bit more ramming damage in.
That was a great shot.
Nice APCR standard so we can react to stuff like that. Where are these FP405s?
That was a great shot.
No!
You know, I just have a video on this tank.
Aye, aye, aye.
Just saying.
Yeah, we can't stop there. We have to go round the corner. If I go round the corner and I tank, they need to follow me. If they followed me, we could have applied pressure here. We could have applied pressure here. We have to go in and go through our opponents. I don't like that play at all. But more importantly, what the hell are Tweedledum and Tweedledee doing in the center of this map? That is pretty mad. I guess they were thinking they'd shove east. Alright, I'll take 5,500 combined. I got a bad feeling we're not going to win this one, though, but we might do. We'll see. We needed to get around that corner. Well played to the Moistion. Ended up getting a good shot on me. Maybe a little bit greedy of me to go after the Moistion. Alright. Let's see if our chieftain is out of battle or not. It is. We lost. Shame our super conqueror was a few sandwiches short of a picnic. Why did you go around the corner like that? It's just greed. It's like a reasonably good player being greedy and not playing to win. Would have been the easiest win of our lives, and he literally just fed this TVP and this bat chat a freebie. If it all just sat there, we would have put some pressure up. Oh well. He was probably like, I've only done 3,600, I'm trying to get my third mark. Probably. We're going to stay stuck at 88. Honestly, if he'd sat back, he would have got more out of that game, and he would have got a win as well. Alright, let's have a go in the Caliban now. So I played the Caliban earlier and had a very disappointing game. So now I'm going to have an incredible game. It's going to happen. That's what happens. Turbo or Grouses on the T-54? Neither. I reckon you should use Vents, Gunrammer, Invert Stabs, Vents, Gunrammer Coated Optics, or Vents, Gunrammer Durability, something like that. That's your clanmate, and that's exactly what he sounds like. Makes sense. Thanks for the clarification, I appreciate it. Alrighty then, boys and girls. So, what am I going to do? Am I going to go accuracy coated optics, or am I going to go for close quarters? I'm going to go close quarters derpin. I'm going to go north on this map. Kibby, what's your build on the Tortoise? There's two builds for the Tortoise. One is Gunrammer Vents Turbo, and the other is Gunrammer Vents Durability. Or maybe Gunrammer Turbo Durability. Personally, for me on the Tortoise, I would just slap a large repair kit on it, make sure you've got a full repair crew. And I would go for Gunrammer Vents Turbo. And the reason for that is that the Vents give you 3% rate of fire. And that on a Tortoise is deadly. If you set your Tortoise up perfectly, you can end up getting a 5-second reload. If you have a 5-second reload on the Tortoise, that means that you can pretty much lock everybody down, even if they have a durability device. The only tanks that you're not going to be able to perma-track are going to be tanks that have really good crews, large repair kits, and durability devices. And that's what you need to do with the Tortoise. What you need to do with the Tortoise is quite often just shoot your opponent's tracks, just to be able to improve your positional play against them. This could be a pop. Doesn't feel like I really got the best of that trade. I definitely got the best of that trade. I mean, he's on half health, but like, I don't know, man. He's using the 122mm on a T-44. He can't be a very good player. So, wow, my team just crossed. Complete mad lads. I wish they killed the arty. If they killed the arty, I'd be happy with their mad lad play. What's this Cheeto SP doing? This is very alarming. I don't have any TDs behind me. I think I can get this Pantera if I just come around the corner real slowly. I'm actually amazed that the Pantera can shoot through there without getting spotted. It's usually a case of always getting spotted in that position. Oh, dude, every miss in the Caliban is pain. alpha damage is king. Not on a T-44, mate. I agree with your alpha damage is king statement, but like, brah. The 100mm on the T-44 is the 100mm on the T-44. Is that guy stuck? What's he doing? What's his crew doing? Nice, we won the 260 game on Abby. Okay, so here's a thing. You might think, oh, QB, side scrape in the Caliban. You don't side scrape in the Caliban. If you side scrape in the Caliban, you end up doing worse than you would do not. Okay, I'm not going up there because there's a T-29 there as well. My team are just winning, so I guess I just chill. What's everyone doing? Well, the enemy team are losing. In World of Tanks, you'll win 49% of your games if you just go on a flank and you don't lose your flank. You'll win 45% of... Sorry, about 40... Maybe about 45% of your games if you play like that. Maybe 49. The secret is not just holding your flank, but winning your flank and then turning it around on your opponents. 594. He outrolled me and I've got 110 extra alpha than him. They could all just push me and not let me reload one by one. Look how accurate the Caliban is if you don't move it. And that's why you move very slowly in the Caliban. You don't turn the tracks, you don't turn the turret, you just come, you press your R key once and come around the corner slowly. Well, it hasn't been a good game for me so far, but as soon as this VK makes a mistake, then I got 1,200 damage saved up with their name on it, you know? So I just gotta wait for them to make a play. I mean, do I just say F you? Go for another shot here? I think I can get 2 in, honestly. Hope this guy kills the VK for me. Maybe I should have just gone for the shell on the T-29. Do we get stonks for holding our shell? Well, we didn't gain anything or lose anything. I wouldn't have reloaded for 40 seconds there. Alright, boys and girls, a disappointing 2,500 combined for me. Yeah. GG. I'm happy we won the 260 game. I almost don't feel like I deserve to win the 260 game. I finished second. Well played to the VZ55. I actually had a huge game there. Well done. I would have liked to have seen you come around the corner with me. I think it would have been a free game if you'd come around the corner, but you know what, you carried, so whatever. I don't know what you do against the complete average player who will just sit there in a tier 8. There's nothing that you can really do. Anyway, that's the Caliban. I really like this tank. I think if you're willing to accept that the premium rounds are not the premium rounds are the rounds, I still make 48,000 credits profit in that last game, even with the shell that missed. Alright, now I'm going to be playing in the LHMTV. I guess you all haven't had enough of this vehicle, seeing how I've been playing it on my free-to-play account. I'm grinding my whole way through this vehicle on my free-to-play account at the moment. I'm sitting here wondering, like, why am I not taking a vision system? I know I'm going for an exhaust. I want a vision system instead of an exhaust, honestly. I want a vision system instead of an exhaust. Like, I don't really feel like I need that much camo, but having hyper view range, I feel, is more useful. Exhausts are nice, don't get me wrong. I'd like to have more than 39% camo, but, yeah. I think this will work out. If I had a really good crew, I could actually... Well, no, actually, that's a lie. I'd have to have bounty vents. If I had bounty vents or bond vents, I could drop the coated optics and use an exhaust instead. So Twitch, once again, a massive thank you to you all for coming along. Really appreciate you all. Hope you're all having a kick-ass time today. Hope you're all getting all of your drops and your tokens and checking out some actually good gameplay. I mean, my content is still terrible, but some actual good games today. Crazy. So yeah, thank you all very much for coming along. If you're here for the first time, I'd love to have you as a new follower today. So feel free to follow the stream and I'm trying to get to 600,000 followers, you know, boys and girls. I went on a follower estimator website for the first time the other day. And I think I'm getting a few thousand followers a month right now. So I think in 6 months we will have 600k, possibly. In 6 months, before the end of 2023. Outrageous, right? So I would be honored if you would join. When we reach 600k, I'll definitely do something special. I'll open up the channel points for some fun and games. Try and figure out some other stuff as well. Play the Mars game or I unfollow. Why didn't you vote for the Mars then, or is it not on the poll website? I'm not getting any of your 1.3 million points, Ada Bale. I like it.
Target acquired. Enemy armor is hit. One of our tracks is damaged.
Welcome.
Lost the track. We're stuck here.
Bro, what gun is he using?
Get going. We've damaged them. Target acquired. We've damaged them.
I will beat you.
Let's find another target.
I could have probably gone for HE shells. Uh-oh. Oh, this is destructible?
Penetration.
The great escape of Uncle Scrubby Baby. Are you ready?
Track hit. One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh god, is he coming after me again? I don't think he is.
Enemy is hit.
Welcome.
How did I escape that, dude? I've just got that... I'm just lucky today, I guess, but I've also just got that will to win and that will to survive. I don't have that will to win and that will to survive every day, that's for sure. Don't push me around the corner. Because there's a BZ there, yeah. It's pretty obvious. Man, if I can get through the whole stream today with a good win ratio, considering tomorrow I'm going to play with Phil and John, oh my god. My account will like it. Me gusta mucho. I need to try and go after this K91 PT. I'm using a damage build rather than a spotting build right now. And that guy's using a durability device on his 111G. I think I can sneak in. I just got a funny feeling I can sneak in. I shouldn't have fired there. I might die to the K91. Honestly, that was a troll. I trolled there by firing there. That was so stupid.
Enemy is hit!
Should have never fired there.
Penetration! Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration!
Alright, let's go up to that TL7 in the corner. Oh my gosh. 3,100 combined. It's a beautiful save. Man, that BZ-176, I'd be embarrassed if I was him.
We didn't even dent them.
What? No track, no damage? Ouch. A whiff at the end. I got the nice RNG this game, did I? Honestly, this vehicle's just pretty good. It's just such a sneaky little tank with a nice gun. The only thing it lacks is damage per minute. Focus mode XD. Yeah, it's not usual that I have focus mode. Alright, that was the LHMTV. Now it's time to play my damage record tank, the 60 TP. Looks like a Hetzer hull. Does it? It's an interesting way of looking at it. Honestly, if the vehicle had been facing this way, it would have kind of looked a little bit more normal.
Come back any time.
How you doing, Karos? It's me, Natty, as well, thank you. Way back, P, thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. So I'm number 2 on damage, number 2 on experience. Managed to make this 55% win rate player. The commander of their clan missed me, luckily. He probably didn't expect me to sneak out like that, though, I'd say. Oh, we're definitely going to boost that. Help me on my way towards my field mods. Oh man, almost feel like playing this one again just to get the 5 times experience, lol. What do I go for, loading mechanism or accuracy? I mean, that's a no-brainer, right? We go for accuracy on this tank. This isn't a damage per minute base vehicle. Alright! 60 TP! Polish heavy, let's go. So the 60 TP, tier 10 Polish heavy tank. It's an absolute beast because of its large caliber gun, 750 alpha. Great for trading. It has a great ammunition loadout, and since Wargaming put the field mods in the game, it's also pretty damn fast as well. You're calling it the 60 toilet paper? Well, Chef Alan, you'd have to be a bit of a turd of a player to not be able to dominate in a 60 TP, let me tell you. Thanks for the codes, you're very welcome. Why did it take me 45 seconds to get a game? That's a lot of tank destroyers. You're welcome for the drops. Make sure you're climbing them. Climbing them? Or claiming them even? Okay, so I'm going to go with vents, gun rammer, vert stabs for this map. It's going to make me a little bit more vulnerable with my tracks, but... I'll have great DPM, accuracy, aim time, all of that. Gun handling will be savage. You'll be able to snap and clap. Oh, I drove badly here. Really badly. Lost a lot of momentum there. I should drive along there. Alright, we've got 2 arty, they've got 2 arty. Looks like it's going to be a bit of an arty party. Intuition switch to HE. Wow, I did not expect him to be able to find that position. What a shot that was. A legendary shell over the ridge. Gotta watch out for that FV though. That FV's found a cheeky position. The guy's called Quickybaby. Doesn't that mean like homeless person in another language? I can't remember. Is it like homeless person in Slovakian or something like that? I think that's what I remember it was. Remember there was one guy on Twitch who was called Quickybaby, and he had his name forcefully changed for some reason. Apparently it was inappropriate. Don't know why. I mean, I'd love to push it 60 TP if I can. Bro, you are taking your life in your hands when you do that, but all the power to you for doing it.
Welcome.
Imagine having to have an appropriate nick in all languages, sure. Think this is boring? Means superficial person, charlatan. Unreliable character. In which language, though? You took 1,500 there, dude. That was pretty brutal, wasn't it? So in this situation, there's really not much I can do. I pretty much just have to chill here. 60 TP are... Okay, okay, dead player. Apparently I'm mentally slow according to the SW1. It's Croatian or Serbian, is it? That was a bad shot. It was close, but bad. This guy should get tagged. Wow, that was a clutch shot. Dude, he just shot me straight in the mantlet. Are you kidding me? Why is my arty doing 0 damage to a T110E3? It's kind of alarming, I'm not gonna lie. I might as well go for AP here for the Utes. All I require is a millimeter of his side armor and I can overmatch him. I don't even know what to say. That guy hit... He didn't even hit my armor. Did you see that shot, Twitch? Did you see that shot? He hit this plate over the bloody ridge. I am getting so unlucky. I can't get that. This was one of the most unlucky games I think I've ever seen in a 60 TP. I have never seen this kind of bad luck before. Genuinely, never. This is the most unlucky game I think I've seen in 60 TP history. Alright. That's the most unlucky game I've seen in 60 TP history. Alright, I've been sitting on my ass for like 2 hours and a half, so I'm going to take a quick break for the next 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere because I've got absolute bangers yet to come. I'll be playing every single one of the vehicles that you see on the list and more up to there, as you can see. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you very much for staying with me. Hope you're all having a kick-ass time. I'll be back in 3. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh! Gotta get good, you're right. Gotta get good RNG. Anyone selling any of it? Maybe what plus plus?
Welcome.
Alright. What's up, ladies and gents, boys and girls? Thank you very much for staying with Baby Did. Well, that was one of the most horrible games I think I've ever had in a 60 TP. I don't know whether I was playing against incredible players, or incredibly lucky players, or just lucky players. Unreal, dude. I mean, this isn't a bad player, but like, I don't know how you managed that. Let's take a look. Maybe it was just my bad. I don't understand. Well, that's fair, right? Okay, sure. What? Since when can you just shoot the 60 TP in the mantlet? Just cash. Dude hit my turret ring as well. Okay.
Welcome.
That is apparently 517 damage, Twitch. That is 517 damage. It looks like it grazed my gun, which would have absorbed all of the damage, and it hit a pixel on the side. I don't even know what to say about that, but that was 500. Okay. Okay. I guess it just wasn't my day. Has Thor eaten my parents? Yeah, they've disappeared, so he must have eaten them. Yo, that was some troll. That was some troll. Okay, anyway, that was the 60 TP. Now we're going to have a go in the ELC even 90. So this vehicle is a completely overpowered little scout tank. Yeah, that's all there really is to say. It's an overpowered scout tank, at least in my opinion. Let's go after him.
Welcome.
I have no idea how that UDES got there. So he was going through about 320 millimeters of effective armor. Like, he's only got like 310 pen in a UDES. Look. He's got 310 pen. What? It says it's a bounce just the whole way. Like, even if he shoots there, it says he's only got a 22% chance. Okay, whatever, dude. Just a lucky good player. Just a lucky good player. Alright. So on this map, I'm going to go full Hyper Scout. Let's go full Hyper Scout. Do you think he had World of Tanks Mega Plus? Maybe. My chair should be in a museum. Maybe one day. Zed Hetzer says, QB, what is the tank you've most enjoyed playing recently? I'm actually enjoying the Senlac at the moment. Since I got intuition on the Senlac, I've actually been really enjoying it. Toilet sub QB. Ah, yes. So what's up, Wavebeck P, thank you, Jet Ranger, Mr. Dezo, Castaway, CVN, thank you, Yune. Once again, Mr. Dezo, it's me, Natty, Karos, Kato, Lil, Leskov. Thank you so much to you for being your Super Prime. Kilio, thank you, Coop, thank you, Carpy, thank you, London, thank you. Continuing to sub. London! You won't spot me. That will, though. Jesus. Yo, I can't fight the Senlac, so I'm actually going to have to back out of this. I can't fight the Senlac. It's as simple as that. If I get spotted here, I die. If I don't kill this guy, I'll lose. Nice shot, Senlac. That's a really good shell. Well played. I had to kill that guy, otherwise he's just going to farm all my TDs, and then what's the point of being a light tank if you don't have TDs? Oh, Senlac, you gone goofed! You gone goofed! You called tank diff GG! And you're right! This is tank diff GG, mate! But it's not just tank diff, it's player diff. It's player diff, because you're in a bloody heap. A bloody messy heap on the floor. And I am still the cockroach, ready to be able to hopefully spot my way through the rest of your team. Player diff, mate. That Senlac got too greedy. You didn't expect the vision system and optics and exhaust. Hypervision.
Welcome.
Hello, El Borsigo. Can't believe no one hit the Borsag. Nobody hit the Borsag. Alright, let's make our way through. This tank should not be in the game. I totally agree with you. This tank is super toxic. It basically just ruins games for players. I'm so sure I'll be able to actually cross the uncrossable gap. You're not meant to usually be able to cross this gap because of people up in those bushes. But I should be able to cross here, hopefully without getting spotted. Because I'm so short. Yeah, I did. Maybe I can cross this one as well without getting spotted. This tank's game-breakingly short. Have I got anyone behind me anymore? I don't have any friends! I don't have any friends! Oh my god! Where's my team? Okay, you know, I think there's only one thing that we can do in a game like this. There's only one thing we can do in a game like this, boys and girls. You know what the plan is?
Come back anytime.
You know what the plan is in a game like this? You know what the plan is. F the RT. Yep. You got it, boys and girls. The plan is to F the RT. When's he going to realise that bad things are about to happen? You'll see his barrel go down. And then you'll see his soul slowly stripped from his body. I'm actually going to go with an HE mag here. I'm going to go with an HE mag. Oh, no, I'm not. What am I going to do now? Go above these people, I guess? Well, I don't know. This game was weird. All of their medium tanks were just one after another being quite good. Quite good. Quite good, I say. Very good. They're very good players. Yes. Unfortunately, there's not 2 RT. If there was 2 RT, I could get a Pascucci's medal and still be able to get some consolation experience. Mate, I can't believe I tank diffed so hard down that flank and I still just lose horribly. Horrible loss. Horrible loss. What shall I do? I want to kill the Astron. Well, the Borsig is separated from the Astron. This is my best chance of killing is to go forwards, actually. If I wait for them all to mass up, I'm not going to be doing too well. Moron team, says T103. I think the enemy team was just better, in all honesty. I don't think we can be as harsh as to call them morons. I don't think they were very good, but I just think the enemy team were better. Uh-oh. Yeet! No! Have mercy, little Astron Rex. Up! 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 Aye! No! Oh God! Have mercy, God! No! Well played to the enemy team. GG. Better team wins. They deserve to win. Alright, next up we're going to be playing in the KV-2R. So this is the Tier 6 Soviet heavy tank with a big old gun. 152mm. Let's go derp. Derp, 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 derp. That was an ouch team. Astron was a good player in the middle of the map, GG. Progetto wasn't a good player in the middle of the map. I don't know what I meant to do, man. I reckon their Senlac was... It wasn't that good. It's just cheeky. Tough game. Alright, what did I say I was going to play? Oh yeah, KV-2. Boop. 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 So I had a savage game in this vehicle just a couple days ago, I think. This is an interesting map because it can only be tier 7 and below. What kind of a build do I want for this map? Binoculars for ultimate sniping? Or close quarters combat fight. I seriously think that the binoculars could be hyper-troll on here. Nah, maybe not. Where shall I go? East is usually quite safe. Sod it, I'm going binoculars.
Hey.
Yeah?
Pro tip.
Yeah?
There's a key
Yeah.
between the Q
Yeah.
and the E.
Wow.
I suggest you hold it.
I'm going to subvert your suggestions, Quickybaby, and I'm going to triple tap R instead and cross my hands and look this out and continue. TX, the Monkey Boy, what's up, says, any old maps you would like Wargaming to revisit and add back into the game? All of them. I love so many maps. I'm the kind of person who thinks that the more variety there is in World of Tanks, the more fun it is. Like, how do you think I can sit here and play this game for 10 hours? It has absolutely nothing to do with all of the tips and cheers. Not at all. It's completely down to the variety. Like, unironically, it is down to the variety. What is special about World of Tanks is the variety. The variety is what makes World of Tanks. It's what made this game great in 2010, and it's what keeps people playing it in 2023. All of the different maps, all of the different tank types, all of the different matchups, all of the different everything is what makes this game special. Without it, this game is trash. Which, do you know what? That's exactly what Onslaught is. Trash. Because it doesn't have any of the variety. It's all tier 10. Small number of maps. Same bloody tanks. You don't even have to deal with not like a bad tank on a bad map. You can just bloody change your tank to suit the map. It's awful. Onslaught's just like playing the same bloody thing again and again and again. If I wanted to play the same bloody thing again and again and again, I'd play a bloody good game. Why World of Tanks is good is because it has these... Every single battle feels like its own thing. Like, you remember that battle? It feels epic. The more that Wargaming strip away the variety of World of Tanks, the worse this game gets. You think the game is still trash and boring? Okay. Why are you watching it then, Beast? You know your tank is brutal when you literally can nearly one-shot an equal tier medium. Bro, I don't usually have binoculars on a KV2, so I'm usually, like, helpless in the late game. But this game, maybe I can be helpful in the late game. Where is this OI? It must be behind that building. Why are you pushing M6? I guess it makes sense to push because, you know, we've got to fight the tanks. Come on, make a mistake. Give me a pixel. Oh, it was so close!
Come back anytime.
Anyone got that gun rammer that I replaced? Lol, lol, lol.
family, son.
Am I using an accuracy device on this tank? Bro, I need to seriously rethink my strategy for this vehicle.
Get wrecked, son.
When will the stream end? When I decide it is time for the stream to end.
That's one less gun to worry about.
I mean... Mmm... I don't think I can pen this guy without HE. No, I should switch. This is an HE shell. I can't pen the guy reliably with... Where shall I go for? Where do you think's the weak point? Probably just about there, I'd say. I'll wait for him to turn, maybe. Whatever, we'll just go for the 2-2-1.
Something's damaged.
I'm in your debt.
Black Prince. I have Bino. I can spot for us. What's my shell velocity? Okay, don't get me wrong, this hill is nice, but I feel like I need to go down here. Oh shit, no, no, no. Oh my god, how do I survive that? Let's get my binoculars activated. There we go.
At least they can now go and pick a better tank.
Oh my god, they can get behind the OI experimental. Oh my god, they stopped capping. There's one right there. Dude, why would you have stopped capping?
Toasty. Track weakened. The next one might break.
I haven't heard him say that in a while. I thought the binoculars would get me better value than a gun rammer here. Shit. I have to go. This sucks, but I have to go. I don't have a choice. This guy's just... He's just, well, you know, I gotta make use of his HP.
Track smashed. We locked down. We fixed the track. Well, I say, old boy, we don't stop for anything.
You're gonna get farmed by the Black Prince then. I'm not an idiot. Oh, you are, though!
Predictable outcome.
Black Prince. Prince. Can you read this? F5?
That's one less gun to worry about.
Okay. Twitch, can somebody find me what the side armor is on a VK3002M? Is it 40 millimeters? Can somebody find me what the side armor is, please? I think it's 40 millimeters, isn't it? It doesn't matter because I got 152, so I know it's not 60. So I've got 152, so it doesn't matter. I can't invite him for brothers. I guess we've got to go for the cap now. I can't take brothers nums. I can't invite him. Do you think I can make it there in time? Dude, this is going to be my second ace in the KV2 in 2 games running, dude. Mental. I have to check what my marks are, but I might be up to about like 91, 92% or something after this. What's the frontal hull armor on the VK? It's like 60 or 70, isn't it? But angled. 80, I think, but angled, I think. So I got to shoot the side of the hull, I guess. Man, can I just say how awesome to have those binoculars on this vehicle? Oh my god. The binoculars literally won me the game. Well, they gave me a chance to win the game, let me clarify. I might not have won this game yet because this guy has 4 kills. So he's probably going to be playing his heart out. Did he fall? Help me.
I need your help.
Bro, please come, Cap.
Requesting support.
Gunrammer versus binos, boys and girls. What's the better piece of equipment, right? Nice ace tanker. Oh my god, 1,600 base. I mean, shout out to the Black Prince, new player. Damn, son! They did not expect that. They did not expect that. I need to check my marks on this thing. Oh, I'm only 86.79. Do I troll in this tank mostly? Bro, why do I only do 1,400 damage? That's awful average. I've been playing it well recently though, so you know what? I'll just go with my recents. Alright, that was the KV2. Now we are going to play in the Leopard 1. So this is the tier 10 German medium tank. It's time to get sneaky. Leopard 1's a great vehicle. Let's go. I don't need to boost that. Binoculars versus gunrammer. Nice game, thanks.
Welcome.
Alright, I got 2 builds on my Leopard, one with an exhaust and one with a vision system. I don't need a vision system on this map, the exhaust will do. I'm doing good, thank you. Very good. Got a Collar Battles medal today and I'm crushing my games. Let's keep it going. Ah! Hey, Moody88, thank you for being your sub with Prime. Bit of knowledge, thank you. The Leopard looks so good. Yes, it does. It's a wonderful looking tank. So I'm going to be using Gunram Events Exhaust with this build. It'll allow me to be a sneaky, I'm more like a light tank, really, with my camera rating, so I can outshoot my opponents at long range. I'm a 410 base view range, it's okay. I might get 405 as I go around this corner. Usually their light tanks try and run here, so it seems to actually be happening. I love this T100 LT's play, by the way. I'm just going to go out there and say I'm a major fan of what he's doing. Like, taking this early is so huge. Exhaust. Exhaust, pay off. Exhaust, pay off. Exhaust, pay off. Oh, why are you taking exhaust, Mr. QB, on a medium tank? I have no effing idea what I'm doing, you know, after all these years. I'm just randomly putting pieces of equipment on random bloody tanks, not having a thought about how I want to play a vehicle or create some kind of funky meta or anything. No, I just sit here like an absolute random tit the whole time. That's exactly what I'm doing. Go on, ram me, ram me, ram me, ram me, ram me. I want to bait you back over the ridge. Go and take it. What's this Jäger doing? Low rolls, low roll club. Man, this Jäger might not even be able to see me here. He doesn't. He doesn't see me. And if he doesn't see you, then he can't stop you from locking his tracks down. Where's the FE405? Shit, 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 shit! Alright, I'll wait for my vision to reset for a second. Should be okay now. I should be okay now. 634, lovely. That panic. I've been one shot one too many times by an FE405 in my Lion. He's given up on that opportunity. Still don't think the Jäger can get me here. This is the definition of leopard. Minnow. Oh my god, what caught me? Dude, was I that low on hit points? What? I didn't realize I was so low on hit points, boys and girls. That was my bad. I should have just stayed up there and let the light tanks do their thing. That was a stupid play by me. I warned them where the minnow was. Looks like I got spotted maybe by the 121. I was typing to my team telling them where the minnow was instead of like hugging the edge of the map, but I should have just sat up there. Maybe there was a projector there. Anyway, I'm really happy with this game all in all. I felt like I gave it a really good go. It should be an easy win for my team because we went up, we crushed an E5, we crushed a Jägeru, we harassed a Gorilla, we got a 405 to half hit points, and a self-propelled gun is dead. So for me, when I play a tank, I always think, how can I put myself in a position where the enemy can't do anything and I can? Because World of Tanks, it's not so much like Counter-Strike, where you just leap round a corner, and if you're better than your opponents, then they die, you know? World of Tanks is more methodical than that. And so I always try and think about how I can set my vehicles up to put myself in a position where my opponents can do nothing. And in exhaust, if I can get close enough so I can see them and they can't see me, I shoot first, I pull back. I wait. I shoot first, I pull back. Wait. Don't really need vert stabs on a leopard. I think the exhaust was so optimal in that battle. It allowed me to be able to get into position. It allowed me to harass my opponents from it. Alright, let's have a go with the Rinoceronte. Do I want a turbo or do I want a durability on this map? I think I'm going to go durability. I'm going to fight for the hill though. The only problem is with durability I'll have terrible reverse speed on this tank. So this is the tier 10 Italian medium heavy tank. It's an auto reloader and it's a savage, it really is. You usually pull before you shoot? No. No. You have to fire before you move in World of Tanks, otherwise as soon as you move you'll make yourself more inaccurate. Well, you make yourself inaccurate. Oh god, oh god, oh god, 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 god. That's okay. I was worried it was going to be F405 City then. They don't seem to have many players. We're crossing, let's go. I've still got my repair kit, I think this is worth it. I think taking the hill here is so worth it. Now I've established dominance in this position. Did I fire early there, by the way? Looks like I fired early. I fired early again. I've got to stop firing early in this tank. If you fire early in this tank, you will have bad DPM. Amaract as well. Let's use a large repair kit. He doesn't. He's no threat. Let's focus the threats down. Bloody M60. F you, dude. I'm not worried about the E5. I'll just claim this M60 soul. I love the way that I'm getting more dangerous and he's getting more desperate.
Veicolo nemico distrutto!
Ooh! I fire early and I didn't get the kill. I thought I'd get it and I'd save someone. Balls. I might be dead here. I've been about as aggressive as you can be in World of Tanks and it still hasn't exactly paid off for me right now. I think the EBR is going to try and clutch shot me here. It's what he has to do. Let's see who hits first, dude. It would have been me. Manticore stole my opportunity. Do you think the Manticore's gone there? Or I think he's still there. Yeah, he is. Good. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffy baby right now, man. I ain't gonna whiff that. Alright, man. I'll have to take 3,300 combined. I don't think I could have been any more aggressive here. Any tips on playing the tortoise with the stock gun? How to get a Dicker Max for free? Use the drops command, watch the video. Watch my stream every Monday and Friday and claim all the drops and do your missions in game. Bingity bangy bong. Dicker Max for you. No money attached. Keep you always rounding up? No, I round to the closest 100. Keenan, what's up? Thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Appreciate it. So I actually finished second on experience there and fourth on damage. 3,200 combined. It's not too bad. Yeah, just I got a little unlucky with where my shells went. Could have been a lot better. The Rinocerante is a powerhouse. Alright, now we're going to be playing a very meta tank. This is flavor of the month at the moment, Centurion Action 10. It's a beast. A beast of a tank. Players use too many gold rounds, not going to lie. Oh yeah? I fired a few gold rounds in my Leopard, I guess. And in my KV2, but eh. Alright, Centurion it is. Definitely going to take a turbo rather than a vision system on this map. We're going to go ham south. Up and at 'em, lads! Vision system on a Centurion Action 10? Sure. How else are you going to play maps where you need to contest early vision? Like Pilsenos to Junkie. I can't believe how fast this thing is these days. It used to be just like a slow, chonky thing that got on a ridgeline. Now it's just this all-purpose medium. You have a sub 6 second reload for this tank? Must be using Bond. I should have aimed that one a little bit better. I feel like just, I don't know, I just feel on it today. I feel so confident in myself, and I just feel like this is my evening, and I feel like I'm just gonna go.
Enemy armor is damaged. Crack fixed. Let's roll.
Ouch.
Tracks is damaged.
Oh, this is bad.
That one didn't go through.
I think I can still hold it.
Hydraulics are down. We have to hand crank the turrets. We've damaged them.
Oh god, forgot the turret was jammed.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Heat spam definitely changes this vehicle's efficiency, doesn't it? Catch that one, Piglet.
Enemy armor is hit. We've lost a track with
I think that Skoda's using the single shotgun.
Keep going.
Wow, I bled for this team, for this flank. I really hope that they can continue to push, because we're losing the heavy tank flank. I just need to be an opportunist now. That Leopard's in the middle, so what I'm going to have to do is make my way towards him. That Skoda's doing some really good work.
Moving in to support you. Thanks. All right.
Oh, I goofed. Oh, I even over-angled. Feels bad, man. At least we got the kill. I just felt like we had to make a move. What did I do wrong in this game? I felt like I pulled my weight. I honestly feel like I got pretty unlucky with how my armor worked, and I don't feel like my team pulled their weight. Obviously, we've lost 4 tanks for free up north. I just don't feel like my team pulled their weight. Seriously think that a durability device would have probably been better than a turbo on this vehicle. I don't think I needed the turbo. Maybe a durability device on the Centurion will be better. Because here's the thing about the Centurion that not a lot of people consider. The Centurion actually has really well angled side armor. So what you can do is you can bait people. Look, you can actually go like this in a Centurion and over angle it. And then get people to shoot your side and then just farm them up like that. So I'm thinking if I was to use a durability device on the Centurion, it could be pretty sick. So what I'm thinking of doing is getting good with the side. Let's take a look to see how the Leopard penned me. I threw it, did I? I think at that stage of the game, I was a little bit aggressive, sure. But the game is lost if I don't play aggressively. Is 2,600 damage on a Centurion on a Berlin a good performance? No, if you're doing less than 4,000 damage in a Centurion, it's not a good performance for a player like me. I was a pixel away from him. I felt like I got really... I mean, the Skoda just hitting me in the side for 1,000 was brutal. And then this one, dude, come on, seriously? I could have got away with a lot more this game. I could have got away with a lot more this game. I'm wondering if I should use a durability device on this vehicle. But if I use a durability device, then I'll have to take the durability slot, and then I won't have the vision system slot. Let's have a go in the FE405 stage 2. I feel like I pulled my weight on that flank, honestly. I took the fight to the enemy team. I took a lot of pressure from the enemy team. I just don't think that my team really got the clean shots in. But maybe it was just because the other flank... Maybe the other flank just melted. Dude, I felt so confident in that last game. What a shame. Alright, it's FV4 5 o'clock. I got 2 builds for this tank. One is like a speed DPM build, and one is like a gun handling ambush build. Shame we lost that Centurion Action 10 game. I don't know why, but I can't like make the Centurion Action 10 work as like a meta slave tank. How did I only do that much damage? I swear I was clapping. You're telling me I only put in like 6 shots? 7 shots? I swear I put in way more than 7 shots. Oh god, I need to go back there. Why does it put me right at the front? You think this is still the best skin out there? I agree. Oh! You don't get many opportunities in this tank, so you've got to try and make the ones that you get. What's the name of the skin again? Thomas the Dank Engine? Oh, baby, come on. Come feed Thomas. Come on, you're totally safe. You're totally safe, Udez. You're totally safe. Only 800. Only 800? What is this? Do I like this tank? No, I think this tank is a definition of bad inside World of Tanks, honestly. I think it's like a one-trick pony tank that is overly punishing and suggests to you that you should spam credits to get novel gameplay. I think it's the definition of bad balancing. I think it's a frustrating kind of gameplay, both for the FV405 and for the enemy team. And it's such a glass cannon that it's awful if it gets caught or spotted. But it's, shall we say, flank breaking if it ends up just chilling there. AP is better than HE. You don't use HE on this tank, it's awful. You're clueless. Mate, I failed to pen 2 shots, and I still only did like 10% less damage than I would have if I'd penned the AP. What are you talking about? The HE on this tank is 9 times out of 10 better. There are situations where I will fire AP. If my opponents have got 800 hit points, for example, I will fire the AP. 800, 900. Or if I'm firing at spaced protection, or like at the front of a mouse or something. But this HE is nerfed. Wargaming only really nerfed HE between like 90 and 130mm caliber guns. But any of the really large guns can still hit very, very hard indeed. Depending on the surface that you hit, of course. I can't elevate for the 277. It's almost not even worth me looking. I think I got to go back to like here now and try and catch the 277. I think my team have to win the north, otherwise this one's done anyway. You prefer to get 1,000 each time rather than getting 1,700 each 10 shots? But what are you talking about? I hit for 861 and 979. So I got 80 and 90% of what I would have done if I'd penned AP. And those AP shells could have bounced. The AP shells could have bounced off those plates. The premium on this tank is just flat out better in about 80 or 90% of the scenarios.
Welcome.
I mean, against a 704, I should probably go with the AP shell. No.
Moving to support your position.
Against that Skoda, it's HE all the way. Oh god, they saw me. That's such a disaster because they now know what I'm planning. Nobody pushes in front of a FV405. Did that TVP just go raging ham? Please let me pass, dude. I'm sorry, I don't mean to block you, but I gotta get past right now. Aye! I would have one-shot him if I'd hit that one. So against this T-54, the HE might be better in this scenario. Sorry, the AP might be better. Is he pushing? He's pushing? This is kind of funny. There we go. It's pretty brave to push. Is that gonna hurt? Yes, it really is. Skoda missed 1 shell. 2 shells. Massively outplayed. You're right. such a lucky dick, dude. I mean, I've got to get my cerebral laugh going. Aim? I am. I fired at the perfectly optimal moment. His booty could have gone back over that ridge at any time. You've got to shoot when you've got the biggest shot in. If I waited longer, he would have got over the ridge. I would have missed. Well, I would have missed my opportunity to shoot him, is what I mean. Could aim a tiny bit more. We didn't know exactly where he was on the ridge line. Sure, in hindsight, I could have aimed for like another half a second or something. But we didn't know exactly when he was going to leave the ridge. Unless you're some kind of hive mind. Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Wow, the Skoda fell back. I'm going to go hunt the 704 then. Very slowly. You regret grinding this tank? I hear you. I think it's a toxic tank to play. It's a toxic tank to play against. I think it is just a toxic tank. I would very happily have this thing turned into a collector's tank. What would you replace it with, though?
Ready to fire. Target unlocked.
I've got to be careful here. This char could spot me at decent distances and farm up my entire tank. I think I've got to rush the 704. I'm going to switch to HE for the 704 because he could still be a healthy boy. He's not. He's got 900. I saw that just before he disappeared. So I'm going to switch back to AP because he's not a healthy boy. They now know I'm in the cap. So that's pretty sus. Oh, dude, he's so far back. I've got to go for the Skoda then. Oh, I hate this tank. This game's actually turning into a loss now. I mean, they know where I am. Oh, no, they don't. I left the cap. That's good. This tank is just a hot mess of RNG disaster. Oh my frigging god, I'm spotted. Some magical mystical fairy. Now I'm going to get shat on by artillery. God, there's Barbush's carpet in the window. Depressing.
Support my position.
Mate, come inside! I'm going to die if you don't come inside here. If you don't rush, I'm dead. Okay, good. Maybe I can help him out. I don't understand why I can't get the 704. There we go. They did 197, dude. I'm distracting with a thank you now. That was stupid, wasn't it? Do you think he knew I fired? Oh god, he's behind my 263. I don't know, for some reason I thought he was running away. Oh my god, double autoloader.
Enemy armor destroyed.
I'm in your debt.
We got there. Ah!
Injured. We're shooting blind.
God, this game was a stressful round. Stressful round. He might be in there, I think. Maybe over there in the corner. Go on then, I'll tank it for you. GG!
Come back anytime.
Alright, 4,500 combined. It's not bad. I think I got a little bit more unlucky than I got lucky this game. Hate this tank though. Just one of those RNG crap fests, it really is. Lost a Centurion Action 10 game. I felt like I did good on my flank. I don't know, man. I felt that we just didn't have synergy. And when you see like a 140 only putting in like 2 shots, it's just not what we need. The Skoda, I think he was the stock gun. He was a good player. He did a good job from the middle. And the fact that they had like a leopard in the middle as well. God, that leopard did crap all as well. What a weird game, dude. I'm number 1 on damage, number 4 on experience. Skoda had it in for me. Alright, that was the FP405. Now we're going to be playing in the Type 5 Heavy. God, you're already challenging my win ratio today, aren't you? Let's go. Type 5 Heavy o'clock. We've got a lot more tanks to play today, though. A lot more tanks. There's still 10,000 of you out there watching. You absolute legends. Alright, Type 5 Heavy. The Japanese are sumo. Let's go after him. Crazy game. Oh, you know what time it is. It's time to become the ultimate shogun. So today, we're going to be listening to the Shogun Total War soundtrack. This was the game that got me into RTS gaming, along with games like Warhammer Dark Omen back in the day. Now Creative Assembly, one of my favorite studios in the world. I've amalgamated Total War with Warhammer. And this is the soundtrack from their original Total War gaming. Very fitting for when the Type 5 Heavy goes to war. You think the Type 5 Heavy is horrible? Oh, Jesus. Nope. Wish I could have deployed my team, you know? Brings back getting ready for battles. I wish I could have, like... how would I change this team? You know what? Actually, I wouldn't change this team. This team is perfect. I love this team. I think this is the optimal team. I wouldn't change at all how they would play. Well, maybe how they will play later on. Oh. Hi! From one derp gun to another. There's a griller back there. This is stressful. Is it too much for you to handle? You can't handle it? Are you having bad memories of when the AI used to kick your ass? Ah! You not a fan of the dynamic maps? Oh yeah? I'm just not a fan of the recon game mode. F the recon game mode. There is no vehicle fatter than the Type 5 Heavy. The mouse, sure. Oh, balls, 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 balls. Ah! The mouse may be heavier, but Type 5 is fatter. I think it's the biggest tank in the game. Is there a bigger tank, do you think? I don't think so. Why is there music? Back in the day, we always used to listen to the Total War Shogun soundtrack. Or we were playing the Shogun of the World of Tanks. No! Today we are bringing back the Shogun soundtrack, only for the Type 5 Heavy. QB, you will be a fan of Onslaught? Well, Mongolian LTU. This lucky bastard! Stop getting frigging lucky, you filthy French wanker! You bush jockey! You absolute scallywag! You scumbag of epic proportions! What's this mouse doing? I can't get him! Oh my god! Our jewel will be written about for centuries, Mr. Mouse. Ignore the French tank. Going ham on your butt. 5-second reload. How far can I go around this corner without getting foshed? Mouse, you are weak. You are weak, Mouse. Told you. Told you you are weak. I'm Japanese and strong. You are German and fake. Stupid, bloody. You're gonna die this time, Fosh. You complete French goblin! Take your shots and choke on them, you absolute scoundrel. It's a rogue at the back of the map. Come on, QB. What do you mean, come on, QB? Come on, QB, what? Make my shots actually go where I aim them? That would be the day. I can't overmatch that. What? This mouse is weak. Arigato. I like the random crows every time the track changes. It's brilliant. The crows will dine well today on the corpses of our opponents. Type shite. You're just jelly. Mate, you're just jelly. You're just jelly you can't make this tank work. Jelly because you're bad. No offense. The Type 5 is the most honorable tank inside the game. I want to kill that Fosh. F that Fosh. I want to F that Fosh up. Why is my arty not focusing the Fosh? Where are you, Fosh? Where are you? Where are you? I know you're hiding. I know you're hiding because you're scared. You're scared because you can't handle my Japanese girth. I am a chonky sumo wrestler. The ground trembles at the very footsteps of the Type 5 Heavy on the airfield map. You can't handle a big boy like me, Mr. Fosh. Come on! There he is. Oh. Come on. Should I HE him? I'm going HE. Tactical. We locked him down. Yes! He stole my honor, though. I don't know what to say. Kind of stole my honor. Shall I report him for stealing my honor? What do you think? I must commit Sudoku. For my honor has been taken. There is only one way to restore my honor, and that is to carry my team to victory, even against the might of the Minotauro and the Mouse. We push, 50B. Game lost. Otherwise... Get him! Yes! Pig! Randomly. Oh, no! Ah! Oh. We are rallying the troops. We are rallying the troops, boys and girls. Where's that Artie? I'm watching. Watching for his tracer. Oh. About there. No. Shameful display. Your men run from the field. What's going on with that EBR? Tis but a flesh wound. You've just made me really angry. That's all you've achieved, is my anger. You little back-camping wanker. One-hand playing son of a weasel.